All right, now a bit of a twist compared to what we normally do, but I was really looking forward to it. So, Pokemon's Legends of Arceus. Here we go. I haven't done nothing yet. Like literally, the only thing I've pressed is like, what language do you want to use? Which naturally I picked English because don't really know any other ones. So you know, it is what it is. If you saw in the tweet that I just sent out, we're gonna be doing this one a little differently. I was looking around, I saw how some people do some of the Pokemon games, and I thought it was really interesting, and I just wanted to see if we can actually try this. So, I already posted in stream chat. For whatever reason, it didn't show up on screen, but that's fine. But the idea is, I want to name Pokemon after you guys. So the idea is, if you donate, if you follow, or if you're non-follower but just, you know, viewing the stream or whatever, say what name you want for a specific Pokemon, and if I encounter it, I'll name it whatever you want within reason. You know, nothing like absurdly crude or offensive or anything. You get the idea. You know, just make it appropriate, more or less. It doesn't have to be straight on appropriate. Just don't, you know, just don't try and have anything that gets me. Otherwise, I'll probably just keep it the regular Pokemon's name, or give it to somebody else if that's the case. You can ask for multiple Pokemon that give names to me in order for me to find, to have an easier time of me actually finding said Pokemon, as this game's got quite a few of them, you know, like 800 plus or something now. So, yeah, so you could, let's say, maybe give me like 3 names if you're gonna do that. But just realize, well, how about this? If you're gonna pick like 3 different Pokemon for me to choose from to give you a name for, give me the one you want most first, the one you want second most second, and then the one you want the third most third. That way I can try and get you the first one in order of your preference, and then if I can't find that one, but I find the second or third one and nobody else has picked it or donated or followed for it, then we'll go ahead and give it to you. Others can donate or follow on your behalf. So like if you got a friend in here, you're already like followed or whatever, you got your Pokemon, but they're like, I'm gonna follow, but I'm gonna allow this you know, username here to pick Pokemon for them to use, then we'll go ahead and let you do it. As for priority, people that donate, I don't believe I can get cheers at this point, but people that donate are gonna have the highest priority because it you know, generally helps me out the most. All the money that I would potentially get from donations and stuff is going to go back into the stream. By that I mean we'll probably get some better upgrades and stuff. Maybe I'll get like some better, I'm not sure how to say, some better stuff on the screen there, so it looks like maybe we could get more themed or something along those lines. We'll see about that. I should probably have that command in there as well. But yeah, so if you donate, I didn't want this to get abused. I didn't want people to potentially like end up you know, like donating $1 or something like that, and then like try and spam like multiple Pokemon. So I set it for $5. I figured this, if people really wanted a Pokemon, they'd be okay with this. And at 5, I don't believe many people would end up spamming it, which is why I have it set there. You can donate more if you want. Like if we get into a donation bidding war or whatever, then by all means go right ahead. Next up in priority would be our current followers and our new followers. And I put that current followers will receive priority over new followers. The reason being is that they've been with us the longest, so I want to reward their loyalty to the champ. So if you're already a current follower before the stream and you want a Pokemon named after you, go ahead and type it down in the chat. Let me know what name you want it to be and what type of Pokemon you want it to be, and I'll see what I can do about it. And then right after current followers, if we finish them or they don't speak up or whatever, then we'll move on to the new followers. After that, we've got raids and host. I generally don't get these, but I figured whoever, the person that raids me, as in the person that, raids me and then sends all their other followers and whatnot to me, the actual raider, or the actual host of the raiders themselves will be able to get the choose, because, they went out of their way to potentially bring over some new viewers, and they didn't necessarily have to do that, so I wanted to be able to reward them for that as well. Now, don't get me wrong, the raiders can still follow. So, originally, if you're not the host and you're a raider, you're going to be considered a non-follower, because, more than likely you haven't followed yet, in which case, you can change that by following, in which case it'll move you up in priority for the, for getting the Pokemon that you want. Oh yeah, I also did put raids gotta be larger than one, because I'm pretty sure you can raid with, like, only yourself. So I wanted to make sure that also wasn't happening as well. We might be able to change that. It's the first time trying this. We'll see how it goes. And then lastly, the non-followers. You guys will get a chance. It's just that others are going out of their way to, to help improve the channel in one way or another, either having new followers or providing extra views through raids, or following themselves, or donate. So hopefully that makes sense. It's not like me hating on non-followers or nothing. It's just, there's the donation link if you guys want to do that. If you do end up donating, I will make sure that you get a Pokemon of your choosing. If 2 or more people ask for the same Pokemon, though, then whoever donates the most for that Pokemon will get that Pokemon, and the person who lost the donation war or whatever, we'll let them pick their Pokemon. It just can't be the one that person out-donated them for. We'll probably have like a set time for that, because I don't want people to come in and then be like, I want to donate, I don't know, $10 for Bulbasaur or something, but I already had like a Bulbasaur with somebody else's name on it right then, and be like, well, that's more than their 5, so you should. So there's still things to work out. We'll see how it goes. I'll try and be as considerate to everyone as possible. But you gotta understand, this is the first time I'm trying this. Bumps in the road are bound to come along, so we'll see how I can deal with this. I tried to write it all out to make sure that this won't be the case. So with all that being said, for everybody that's here right now, let's enjoy. I didn't read that at all. Well. As well that thou art here. Okay, really? We're going Old English on here? Boy. As well that you are here. Well, thank you. Presumably Arceus. I am that which that humans call Arceus. No, you're actually like a reindeer with like gold on you, so you're kind of trolling right now. But I wish to know thine appearance. Sure. You know what? Sure. What is my name? We'll just go off mine, but I'll shorten it so that way it doesn't have BPF, baby. Let's do it. I generally just do that for all the games that I have. Just go off the streamer name, but shortened. Soon thou shalt find themselves in a strange world. Yeah, okay, I'm not speaking Old English. I have an idea of what it's saying. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon. I got Pokemon of my own in my house right now, and they're kind of like barking. So if I do have to step out every once in a while, just gonna let that know that that's just me taking care of my own Pokemon out there. They tend to get rather antsy when nobody else is around watching them, and tend to be mischief makers. So if that happens, then you'll have to forgive me. Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more. I already found you once in Pokemon Conquest, and you straight up was like, no, you're just as bad as Nobunaga. And then you left me, and then I played through the entire game and then caught you. But now I guess we gotta do this all over again, so alright. I pre-ordered this, so I've gotta imagine that I should have got some of the pre-order bonuses. If I didn't, it's gonna be ever so slightly upsetting, considering I literally pre-ordered it, but alright. We got smartphones, Pokemon now? Still remember when I called our mom on the radio? There you go, now you're looking like Arceus. Although you're kind of like missing your like rings or whatever you like to call them going around you, but that's alright. Ah, no, there you go. That's a little sus there, Arceus, but okay. I don't think everything naturally came on stream, but you can see in stream chat. I'll probably throw it back up at some point here, just so that way anybody else that comes in newer will make sure of the rules. I put it down there in chat because I didn't want to have to explain it to every new viewer. So if you saw in this tweet, exclamation rules and exclamation priority will give you everything that you need to know. Also, as well, exclamation mark donate has the link to donate things if at all possible. Yeah, apparently a network error has occurred on it, so that's great. Really? It's probably because I haven't logged into it for a minute. Are you live, my boy? My boy, what? That's quite a headpiece you got on there. You give me quite the shock falling from the sky like that. But thank goodness you seemed unharmed. Do I care who you are? Probably not. Where am I is probably the better question. Why, this is Prelude Beach. Prelude Beach. Ah, bad Nintendo naming. Dear me, did the shock of your fall somehow addle your memory? That's generally how these things go, yes. I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts. You're saying that my clothing is weird? My man really out here telling me that my clothing is weird. Yeah, we just saw the... Yeah, okay. I doubt it. I see you seem to be in a bit of a fix. Might offer some directions. Do you have somewhere around here you can stay? I literally just said that I don't know anybody around here, so why would I have stuff? No, nowhere, or I don't know. No, I just got dropped into this world. It's like playing the Pokemon dungeons. So you don't know anywhere here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Yeah, I got dropped into a random... Well, this is proper pickle indeed. I'm quite sure you'll be able to survive. I don't know what to do, somehow I guess. Well, somehow I guess. I'll figure it out. I see, well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Splish splash. Oh I completely forgot I had just caught up to these runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd be here. Ah, but you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. Don't do me like this. I know what Pokemon are. I played since Gen 1, okay? The only real, I guess, main Pokemon game you could say I didn't play is Swords and Shield, because at the time I didn't have a Switch, but thankfully I got a Switch for Christmas, so now I do, so I could eventually go back and play that. And Black and White too, because I played White too originally, in which case I was like, why play the second one? But apparently there was a little more than what I thought there would be in there. But by this point, I don't know if I can go back to that. Anyways, hi, that's a relief. You fell from the sky. It seems like we have some common ground. What? Oh, because I already know what Pokemon is? Oh, okay, fair enough. Yes, well, these three Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. Oh yes, what might your name be? I just went through this entire thing, man. Oh, so you're called BBF. Yes, exactly, bound by fate. Congratulations. That name must have quite the ring to it. I imagine it have some lovely meaning. It does. It's literally just my stream name, sword friend. Okay. Laventon. Okay. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is Laventon. I'm something of a Pokemon professor. Oh, you're the new Pokemon professor, huh? Okay. Well, that is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these three. Okay, and there they go. Oh, Blastompar, my darling Pokemon, why was you run away from me again? You kind of just sound like an irresponsible professor at this point, man. Since apparently that's at least the second time they've ran off from you. I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg. I know you'd have a Pokemon myself. How do you expect me to do this? I'm gonna have some random Starly come out and, like, wreck me. Move and dash. Okay, right's the camera. I don't suppose I can enter here, huh? Nope. Up, we just back, huh? Current location, no idea. Settings. I didn't play around with the settings or anything before this, so you guys let me know if it looks okay or looks weird or anything, if you would. Can I? Okay, it was supposed to do that. Okay, good. There's a glowing beeping object over there. Well, guess I'm just gonna go ignore it then. I straight up got a Arceus phone, huh? It's probably your phone, but it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanate from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this ARC phone in thy mission seek out all Pokemon. I like how Arceus is, like, completely okay with us just, like, capturing Pokemon. He's like, this is fine. I'm playing this on Joy-Cons too, so if the camera movement looks weird, it's because I'm still getting used to them. Sigh, alas, yet another miss. I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now that one is Rowlet. Now this one I do know. I never played Sword and Shield, so anything Sword and Shield I have no idea, but everything before that I pretty much remember. I even picked Rowlet when I was playing through Ultra Moon. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently it battles using its sharp feathers. Oh, okay. That one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irritated. And the Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy, Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon, catch them. 50? Okay. Pretty sure that's the most in any game we've received so far immediately, so that's already different. I'm not sure how I feel about the new look of this Pokeball just yet, but we'll see. A mysterious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary material. Oh, there's crafting. I didn't look anything up or spoil myself on anything of this game other than when it was coming out. And generally the starters, because they had shown them, but... Oh, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize, let me be more thorough. Now, I've already mentioned that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. That's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention. You see, throw one of them at a Pokemon, and why the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can. And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I remember when people were making memes about the Pokeballs or whatever, like how they're all like cages and stuff, and then I think it was in like a magazine or something where it actually showed them more like in a spa resort sort of ordeal or something. You know, to try and paint this picture as if we're not just throwing them in cages and making them cage fight for us or anything. No. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my third run. Now, the proper technique is to take aim at Pokemon and let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Well, considering I'm playing with Joy-Cons, I can't imagine that I'm gonna do much better than you, because I'm still rather new to them, so this is gonna go all sorts of horrible. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down ZR. This is back one, okay. That ZR, CL, okay. Hold down ZR, they're ready a Pokeball and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do. Use the right stick to adjust your angle and carefully aim at your target Pokemon. Release ZR to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to capture it. If you're ready a Pokeball but do it not once to throw it, press B to cancel the throw. Okay. Alright. Well, I don't know if we get to catch all three or not, or if we get to keep them. So, what do you guys want my starter to be? For those of you in chat, what do you guys want my starter to be? Maybe I should put it down in chat too, in case people aren't having headphones on or whatever, or potentially have it muted. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Who should my starter be, guys? I don't know if we have to catch all three and then we pick one after that. So I want to make sure the one that I go for is the people's champion. The one that everybody wants to see. So if you guys have a suggestion, go right ahead and throw it down there for me. And if you don't, I'll just pick. I'll give it like a minute or two. I'm gonna leave that for a second. I'm gonna go check on them while you guys throw your suggestions down there if you would. Of course, I'll leave them alone for like, what, half an hour now, and they're already trying to get into things. Shit, man. But not. So I asked you guys before I left, who should my starter be? Nobody said nothing, so I'm gonna just go ahead and pick. So we've got Oshawott, Owlette, or Cyndaquil. I've never picked Oshawott. I picked Rowlet, and I've picked up Cyndaquil before. Oh, they're supposed to grab it before they can get out? Is that the thing? Okay. Joyfully useful skill to have around. Only 2 of my darling runaways are left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem to be fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. No. Not bad. Alright, first missed playthrough. Already off to a good start. Will you just pick up the thing? Or can I not pick it up until it's done with? I can hardly believe it, BBF. Incredible. You know, many people fear they even approach Pokemon, never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Literally have never seen that be the case in any of these Pokemon games, just about. Unless we're straight up getting attacked by them, in which case it makes actual sense for them to be doing so. Oh, it's all the way over here, huh? Alright. Okay. Just gonna chuck on it. Just gonna chuck. Ah, yeah. That's why I don't play AC. You trolled me. Yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go. Well, that one hit him straight in the nose. I'm guessing that was a scripted guarantee and not to happen. The misses were totally scripted, 200%. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you have caught have only just arrived at the village to help with their research. They won't yet listen to any. And as I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come fall. Well, I must say, BVF, I was taken aback by how well you use your Pokeballs. Well, so far, I think we're still above a, we're still more hit than miss ratio by this point, so you know what, I'll take it. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when we've only just arrived? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and... yes. It's called paying Nintendo more money for Pokemon games. Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an arc phone, you said. One odd device could it be guiding you somehow? Yeah, probably. If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. Normally they make it all Rotom stuff, but for Arceus, they'll make it Arceus. You see, I have a dream that compiled this region's first complete record of this Pokemon. We live in the field called such a catalog of Pokédex. Yes, proper Pokédex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must of course catch them. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. And so you, a person with clear talent for catching Pokemon. You must have been looking away when I threw some of those other Pokeballs, but you know what? I'll take it. Our goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. The situation ripe for teamwork, don't you, group? Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another? I don't know, man. Come now. Oh, come on. Well, you know, maybe not. I gotta think real hard on this one, my dude. Some random guy with the setup like yours comes walking through. I'm not sure if I want to go. You convinced me. I really had to think about that one. Then whoever from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. I'll just stay right over here, thanks. We have a Pokédex. First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. How you gonna say my clothes aren't proper? These are fine. Chill. Follow me then onward the Jubilife Village. Ah yes, not city, village, completely different. One of these days I'll do a multi-stream. I feel like I should do that, and then that way, everybody on YouTube and Twitch could actually interact with it. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village. Man, well, you know you're such a useless NPC that they don't even give you lines to say. Just a few nods. Ah, well, there's the nod again. The nod of the useless NPC. This way, if you please. Or I could, like, look around. It's come a long way thanks to the fine people of the Galaxy Exploration team, I think. This road we're on now is known to locals as Canal. I understand you must be more than tech here. Okay. Okay, fine. That one looks suspicious. Oh, okay. Oh, it's because of the shorts, isn't it? I see how it is. Since we know some little look Pokemon, okay, there's no way I'm gonna read that in time. You guys just head out for that. I can't even run or nothing. Does the professor knows it? We're not supposed to talk to strangers, you know. Yeah, well, you know what? I already did, so I've already broken that rule. Oh, botheration! I've almost forgotten. What the speech in this game is already just. Well, I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might ask you to wait for me at the canteen. I'm going to the canteen? Oh, baby. Are we finally getting a little sip of the bubbly from, like, no? Yeah. It's just past this bridge here, and then to the left, the Wallflower, it's called. Okay. Your art phone is beeping. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Use the minus button to view the map on your art phone. You can consult the map for guidance to your next destination, information on your missions, and quests. You also see guidance markers when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions to try and spot one of these markers, then hit. Now, yes, the babying intensifies. Thankfully, I shouldn't hopefully need that. I could probably talk to people. I just don't. If it's not going to get us items, I probably just don't care. So. Well, now, aren't you awfully suspicious? Everybody has said that so far. Wallflowers for Galaxy Team only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move on. Okay, alright. That can't help but feel like I'm ever so slightly getting discriminated here against, but that's okay. Alright, well, guess I'll go back to... I guess I'll go run back to Arceus now. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. You know, I could probably say the same for you, fam. Well, if you were attacked by Pokemon, you'd be mincemeat in those flimsy clothes. Yeah, you're this wouldn't do much better. I highly doubt if you took a Hyper Beam that is gonna, you know, save you from that either. If the guard will let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you've met Professor Logvinson. He's a scholar from a faraway place. I definitely could not have told her that. Not at all. My dude's just got a knot. It's just... His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes him a bit worried for him. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. See, I haven't even had a problem with Pokemon yet, and you're already trying to, like, shame me, but okay. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not long ago and had to take to my bed. What, are you Ash 2.0? Is that where we're at here? But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says, I'm a little clumsy sort of fellow to put him on. Akari, oh baby. Okay, I see. Professor. I wish I could do voices, but honestly, it'd probably just be like the most cringy thing, so I'm gonna go ahead and refrain from that for the time being. But everything will be quite alright now. BBF has agreed to help us with our Pokédex. Well, I feel like I just got dropped in here basically with amnesia, nowhere to go, and you're like, you're gonna help us, right? Otherwise, good luck surviving out there. Like, okay. I can't help but feel I'm somewhat forced into this. Excuse me, you plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Celine's permission. Oh, Captain Celine. Alright. That's certainly a resting face, huh? Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I'm the captain of Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Celine. Professor Lovington has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon while they slipped his control, and now it seems he'd like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. Oh, good. So we're what, indentured servitude at this point? You look to be 15 or so. You're a little off there, friend, but okay. Quite old enough to work for your keep. Well, maybe, I don't know, something child labor laws, something. Ever so slightly young, but okay. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us. Oh no, already sus. Without any idea of their skills or origin. Well, I've already shown my skills. My origin, yeah, you know what, fair enough. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. Oh, most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for us. Can I just, like, not get bothered for the first day? Like, just let me chill for the first day and then, like, ask him on the second? Like, come on now. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Alright, be that way then, I suppose. Kari, you're looking way too happy about this entire situation. Aloof as always, I see. Yeah, if that's what you'd call that. Well, no matter, the rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, eh? Betty, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never failed. I've tried mochi before, but it's more, I've tried, I guess, the ice cream version of mochi. I didn't realize there was potato mochi, so, I don't know about that one. Professor Lovington, where exactly did you meet our visitor? Ah, well, you know, that giant great hole in the sky, the one people call the time-space rift. Oh good, are we gonna see Palkia and Dialga in there? Our new friend fell right out. You can't be serious. Yeah, no, I'd probably be dead. I think she's probably right on that one. Come now, I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Really? Sure about that? Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the hisui? Probably not saying that. I'm gonna murder, like, everything that is English, and then probably murder the English along with it, so you'll have to forgive me. That there are, in the grass and forest, by water, or wherever they live. Our job as a survey corps is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Ah, yes, the owlet was really giving me the spooks, you know. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sort of wondrous things they can do. I've got a relatively good idea up until Sword and Shield. After that, you know, fair enough. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon, 3 of them in quick order. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of feats such as that. Wow, you guys sound like really maybe not that competent, but I suppose it's fitting for the storyline. But alright, man. This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3? We had a hard enough time catching even 1 when wild Pokemon come after us. Ah, well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. The key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just so. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outside? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi. This dude, it really just, like, hates me, huh? Like, just for existing? The slow progress on that Pokédex of yours clearly has her on edge. I'm sure we'll start the rein in the good captain stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, BPF, and think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky. Ah, well, no such thing as a free lunch, I suppose, huh? That's quite delicious indeed. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that BBF has a trial pass. Are we talking Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon trials? Because those were not really that bad. To join the survey groups, don't you? Not to worry, I have complete confidence in BBF's skills. Well, thank you, but you clearly were looking the other way for half of those Pokeball throws. I mean, yeah, 100% hit rate, never missed. Let's hope it's not misplaced. Why do you gotta be so... Can you not just be so antagonistic? BBF, listen, for tonight at least we'll provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters here. Ah, well, guess I'll go sleep on the ground tomorrow. If that's how it's gonna be, how it is, I'm just gonna lay out in the street. Like, jeez. But if you fail to pass the trial, we see you tomorrow, you must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the wild. What the heck? They actually said death in Pokemon? The Pokemon world's changing, man. It's harsh out here. What the heck? That might actually have been the first time they've actually said death in Pokemon. At least in the games, in the manga and stuff. We've got zombie Pokemon and stuff, so, you know. Captain Celine somewhat like hisui, in that they are both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. How does that help? Okay. At any rate, I think it's time we turn in for the night, eh? It's a good thing one can't fall out the futons we sleep in here. Just give me like 5 minutes, I'll figure it out. I imagine our new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good... Well, I'm pretty sure Arceus used gravity to let me just fall to the ground without getting absolutely splattered based on the sight of that hole and how far I would have dropped from it. Yes, good night. Good night, Akari. At least somebody doesn't outright hate me to begin with. A rift in the sky, people falling from it, the world is full of mysteries. Alright. They're going bonkers again. I'll be right back. Okay, well, hopefully that keeps them all calm for a minute. Let's go ahead and do whatever this shall. I mean, that seems pretty nice for being a 15-year-old to be able to have this much stuff. Chest looks like you can store lots and lots of items in it. Okay, great, thanks. A nice fire in the sunken earth can help keep the entire room heat. Sure. The jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. Probably for the best. Oh, something actually we're supposed to look at? Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu and then go to the helpers. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligent record keeping will save you from such fate. To save in progress, press up to open the menu, then scroll with Z, L or ZR until you reach the save screen. There's an autosave function you can use to have your progress saved automatically. You can enable or disable autosave. Nope, absolutely keep an autosave on. Manual saves are actually gross, so let's not say we did. It's a dresser of very solid construction where extra sets of clothing can be kept. Alright, just get, I gotta run all the way over it. Rest until tomorrow morning? You know, maybe just a few hours would be okay. But alright, we'll sleep until tomorrow morning. Oh, I can feel the rumbling in the controllers. Oh no. Badoof and Bee Barrel. I remember some Pokemon names, alright? Once I remember, anyways. Morning, BBF, are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Well, you know, if you were scared of Kari, you could've, you know, came, slept with me. No, okay. Today's the day of our trial, so, let's give it our all. My trial, of course. I thought it said our trial. Yep. Well, we already interacted with all that, so I can only imagine that nothing else is coming out of it. Fair enough. A lovely weather we got. I hope you had a nice sleep even when slaying the strange and new. Well, I could think of a few ways they could have made it better, but okay. Let's get the headquarters. Captain Salim is with you. Alright. Run, man, run! Oh, this camera angle. Wow, playing this on Joy-Cons was probably not the play. But, here we are. Survey Corps offices are here on the first floor. Don't give up, keep those eyes open. Facility? Okay. Wild Pokemon, they were everywhere attacking from all sides. Yoshi. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield. But the medical corps will do your rights. That man's with the security corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Captain Salim, BBFs. You may answer. Okay. You got entire stacks there, yet you're only looking at the one paper. Got an Abra over there in the corner, I see you. Let's get straight to it. Wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Field lands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Badoof, Starly, and Sphinx. Hey! These are all Diamond and Pearl Pokemon, aren't they? How convenient that they had released updated versions of those before this game so people would actually know those. Crazy, I know. Catching 3 Pokemon from the start, no one in the Galaxy team has ever managed. Did the stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him if the professor wasn't exaggerating for themselves. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those, only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. The Pokemon world got so harsh, man. We used to get babied so much. I remember back in my day, we stayed in our mom's house, called our mom on the radio. We could always go somewhere if we ever need to heal. We would never get kicked out of the place. She would spend all my money if I ever let her hold any of my game on shopping. Oh man, the good old times. And now they're like, well, you better provide, otherwise you potentially die. Like, okay. Like, complete 180. Alright. Oh man, my entire outfit changed so much. Wow. Essential doesn't exactly match your mode of tricks. Akari, I expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Galaxy team's entry trial. Activate guide? Yeah, sure, okay. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your art phone and you can check the task you have waiting. There are 2 types, mission and request. Missions must be completed in order to progress your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet. R and BBF, come with me for a moment. Now then, a jolly good morning there. Is something the matter? Professor laughed. In order to complete our Pokédex and will simply survive in this unforgiving land, BBF absolutely must pass this trial. And as Professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish it. Oh baby, it's time! Let's go. Go on, BBF, pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see that you're rather curious. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your favorite? Alright, chat. Alright, I know we did this earlier because I thought it was going to be earlier than what we did here. But I'll ask it again. Who should my starter be? We've got Cyndaquil, we got Rowlet, and we got Oshawott. Who do you guys want to see as my starter Pokemon? I honestly couldn't care. Any of these I'm completely fine with. I know I picked Cyndaquil before. I know I picked Owlette. I don't think I picked Oshawott. I think I picked Servine. Or is that the second form? Superior is the final one. Servine, I think, is the second form. I don't really remember. Snivy. Yeah, Snivy. There it is. Just, you know, you gotta go through the index of 800 plus names to remember it, so you'll have to forgive me if I forget some of them. So if you guys got an opinion on there, go ahead and throw it down in stream chat there, and I'll pick whatever you guys want to see. I'll give it like a good minute or two, so if anybody does end up having a suggestion, they'll have a decent amount of time to type it out if they want. And if nobody has a suggestion, then I'll just pick one of the 3. I sent the tweet out, but I guess because it isn't the first day, so I'm sure everybody's already seen everything that they wanted to see by this point. Because people streamed this game for like 8+ hours immediately when it came out, so you know, like, rip to that. But hopefully everybody that's still chilling out there watching right now is still interested in this. I'll give it like one more minute and I'll just go ahead and choose it. HMs really aren't problems anymore in the new game, son. In which case, I don't necessarily need HM slaves. Assuming that this one will work out like the other ones did, where you just have random Pokemon that somehow knew the moves that apparently you could only use once you beat the gym leader, which kind of makes you think, how did random Pokemon beat the gym leader in a sense in order to be able to use those, unless it somehow just doesn't apply the random Pokemon, and only the us, but... Alright. Well, nobody said anything, so I'm gonna go ahead and pick Oshawott simply because I played with Roulette and Cyndaquil as my starter before. So Oshawott, let's do it. You want Oshawott as your first partner? Yes. Yes. He's pure water, I want to say as well. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught Blue Beach for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've sent Oshawott back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. I mean, I'd rather have all three if you're just gonna give them away, but okay. A word of advice, my boy, pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones you get. Contain a Pokemon when you're on the field. Okay. They look as if they're cheering on their friend Oshawott. Nah, I'm pretty sure they're salty that they didn't get picked, but that's okay. But you're the Pokemon professor, so what would I know? Perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you with your trouble. See, Akari knows what's up. Akari knows what's up. That could well be. They did go dashing through the village when BBF fell out of the sky after all. Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for... They're like, you left me to deal with this guy. I am sorry. But I haven't used Oshawott as my starter before, so... By the by, what species has Captain Celine charged to catch? Oh, Sphinx is gonna be fun to fight as Dwyer, I'm sure. Well, that's smashing. All three of those species can be found in obsidian fields. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your travel. Oh, what, the 50 beforehand weren't enough? Okay, what? These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You have this trial cleared in no time. Yes, you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit the headquarters, then head for the gate. Okay, good. I was wondering how they were gonna switch the Pokeballs around. So X switches it from regular balls to Oshawott. Gotcha. Maybe somebody around here has a request that I should probably be looking for, but well, we're just gonna keep it moving. Who are you? Oh, what a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. Again, all these people trying to roast me about my getup here, yet we've got things like this. Yet I'm the one getting roasted here. I'm full of the Ginkgo Guild, the go-to choice for any of your versatile needs here in Pursuit. I heard talk about you. You fell from the sky, didn't you? Now, that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success, so what do you say? How about you and I see our Pokemon stand up to one another in a battle? Maybe not. Pokemon battling and Pokemon, I mean, come on now. I'm just here to sure. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. I hope you know you'll lose if you're HP. Pokemon's HP goes to 0. That generally is how an HP bar is, you're right. King Girl Guild member Volo challenged me to battle. Alright. Togepi. That better not have metronome. You're gonna like metronome fisher me or something, and then I'm gonna get wrecked. Items plus Pokemon? Oh right, it's like real time or something. Never seen a tackle do so much damage. How do I only know that? Oh. Why do you do so much damage? Well, I guess yours is stabbed versus mine, so you know what? Fair enough. Need to heal him, right? Because I don't have like any potions or anything for that. Moves items, use them well, and the world will open up. It's very weird that I can move my person inside of a fight, since it's like the first time we've ever actually been able to do that. So I can only imagine that when we start getting real attacks that I can straight up get bodied by a Pokemon. I imagine is probably how that's gonna go. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger. Please, more moves. More than just Jackal at the very least. Pokemon sometimes learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change the moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want, and select the change moves option. With so few people here have their own Pokemon, if only more knew how to use Pokemon. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. Okay, good, because I don't have any heals, as far as I'm aware. And to you, my Skyfall friend, I present some potions and things. Nice. Really? 5 potions. So Pokeballs, they're like, oh, just have 70 of them. Heals, though, no. You can only get 5 of those. A topical medicine meant to be applied to a Pokemon. It can be used to restore 60? Dang, what? Potions got a huge upgrades. That's 3 times better than what they normally are. That's even better than a super potion. What? You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial. More Galaxy team members mean more customers for yours truly after. You just gave away free merch and you're like, oh, more customers, by the way, here's your free merch. Like, I think might be a little contradictory unless that was you handing out free samples in order for me to come back to you, in which case, you know, that's probably more so what it is. That really means something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now it's Obsidian Fields. You're like more hyped about this than I am. When you're leaving Jubilee Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell the rest of the guardmen where to go. That way someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon. It's all good. The trial begins just a short way past that front gate. Add a high five over her head? You want to get high fived in the head? Your BBF correct? I was informed you'd be passing through. Our trial will take place outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. They're really emphasizing this death thing, huh? It's very strange for a Pokemon game. I don't hate it by like any means. Yeah. Pretty sure we don't have any requests. Probably would have had to pick those already. Why would you not just auto zoom onto this thing? Oh, good. I don't have that get completely in the middle. Because much like my aim, that was probably not happening. I didn't really see... I should have checked the setup a little bit more on this game. I'm going to imagine that you guys can see most of this. It's still from, like, the Dark Souls setup, but from what it's looking like here, you guys shouldn't have any problems, really. They've kind of, like, centered it more in the middle, which is nice for us. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Sphinx. Starly, not bad. Sphinx, Luxray is pretty good. Bidoof was an HM slave, so rip the Bidoof. You ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is there something wrong? You're still following me? Captain Celine got a hold of me after we left. She's impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for what happens to our sudden kids. That's our unsparing captain, but what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? Be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. BBF talents are the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. Ah, so the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me. Like, what is this, like, trend of just making the male characters in games either, like, extremely dumb, or incompetent, or, like, you know, like, it seems like it's really been like that for quite a while now. Maybe that's digging a little too deep into it for something like this. Catch a Bidoof, the first Pokemon species you need for a trial. Oh, I can't even catch them in any order. What happened to my 50 Pokeballs? I'm down to 20 now? Okay, well. This Aspiration Hill, the species of Pokemon you're meant to catch, all live here. Obsidian Fields. Something tells me that Japanese doesn't necessarily fill out to Obsidian Fields. Wow, they kind of just yeet the text at you, huh? They leave it up there for like 5 seconds. They're like, okay, hopefully you can read. The key is saying carefully, not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know. Yeah, I don't need your advice. I only missed. Never, as long as you weren't looking. Focusing in the field? Okay, this is different. Hold down ZL to focus on a wild Pokemon. Keep it in your sights for as long as it's nearby. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs at a target or when dodging Pokemon's attacks. If you found a mellow disposition, that means it tends not to run from people, so this will be easy. You say that, but I'm playing on Joy-Con, so we'll see how this actually goes, shall we? Oh, jeez. Oh, no. Even auto-aim can't save my eye. My aim. Oh, no. Oh, no, this is gonna be stuck in our retail. Alright, just blame it on the Joy-Cons, alright? I'm sure that's what everybody did for this game that ended up using Joy-Cons. 100% Joy-Cons. There's a start lead, there's skittish little things, so run if start. Really, all the other games we've seen, they come down and, like, tried to kill us immediately, so you should be able to get close to them. If you crouch, you'll be harder to spot. Okay, press the B button to crouch to make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the same button again to rise. If you creep into the tall grass while crouched low, you'll be even harder for Pokemon to detect. Okay, so go into the grass, focus. Did you not just say not the start of the thing and then you ran straight over to it? Oh my. Where'd it go? Hey. Ah, I see. Can't see you, baby. Wow, it's almost like it's scripted or something. That's crazy. What? Now, one try, baby. Didn't even have to lower its HP or nothing. Only one more Pokemon. Something tells me Sphinx might actually try and attack me for once. I forgot there's something I teach you since we're still new to this. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokemon. As Captain Celine tells us, have an item at the ready, but one to send out a Pokemon, press X. Have a Pokemon that's ready, but want to throw an item, press X. The Captain's a real expert at these things. Yeah, okay. Try throwing your Pokemon's ball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now time's for your partners to shine. You've reached your final hurdle, capturing a Sphinx. Just throw the Pokeball if you would. Yeah. Horn berries. You get XP for that? Oh my. They just hand out XP now, huh? there that Sphinx. Big scared. Sphinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? More or less, not definitely not at all. Not at all. Nope, no, couldn't be me. She's so mad at me. The face just like stopped trolling me. Not to worry, those things become clear once you focus on the Pokemon around you. She was so... It was like they knew we were going to troll her at that point. Once aggressive Pokemon get irritated, they'll knock aside any ball you throw. When you see all the focus on Pokemon, you'll see how easy it may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing above the Pokemon, the easier it will be to catch. The X will appear above the Pokemon. If it is picked a fight with you, be warned, Pokemon displaying this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Okay, so I guess that's a change in the fact that we can't just keep eating balls at them until we eventually get it if they're aggressive. Once they're absorbed with battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try to catch them. But now you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw a near wild Pokemon you want. Why can't I throw all three of them and then just have all three of them gang up on them? Oh, that's not Pokemon. Oh, okay. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own. Unless those lightning moves, in which case everybody's gonna have a problem but Bidoof, but alright. It's easy to start a battle against wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press the X button. It will allow you to toggle between your thrown items and your Pokemon. Did they ever say how to rotate to my other Pokemon? Oh, it's Eleanor, isn't it? I guess that was good enough. Okay, good. I'm a chill over here. Aqua Jet. It's got aggressive disposition, yet it's literally like me smack it to death. Alright. Ow! Yeah. You want to throw a Pokeball? Yeah. Oh, I don't even have to aim it while I'm in battle? I just get to throw. Okay. You're like pretty weak, fam. If you would just... We don't even go 3 anymore? We could just go... I mean, I guess it could have been a crit capture, if that's how they looked, but I doubt that's the case. You approach those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. It's like a gift this guy dropped to us. Well, actually, Arceus dropped me off. I don't know if you know, Arceus got a Pokemon was, I believe, originally supposed to be released back in Diamond and Pearl through an event, yet somebody like hacked into it and got it early, and then they were like, nope, never again. Pretty sure that's what happened, if I remember correctly. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokédex as we've been ordered. You ordered this? This is wonderful. I'm still curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did. But for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. I'm actually an alien, thank you. Oh, I said you passed trial with flying colors, and it seems like you went and did just that. Congratulations. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. No, I'm not sure if I want you to be taking pictures of me. That just no. I don't know. Maybe when I get to the Pokemon Championship, you know, then we can consider it. But until then, with skills like yours, I suppose this was foregone conclusion. Now then, we'd best report to Captain Celine. Time to head back to Jubilant Village, eh? Why you always gotta say eh? I suppose it's just a different speech pattern than my own, but like, what? Must everything end with A? Got a Ponyta painting over there? I see you. Time you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field in theory, though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. Come now, you two, let's not dilly-dally. Captain Celine awaits our report at headquarters. Why would 6 be the max in theory, right? Like, why would you not be able to just hold as many as you need to? I bet Captain Celine will be very, you know, like outside of a game mechanic, like what would stop you from holding more? Spoiled app. Oh, fantastic. What, is Kurt around here so I can actually make some Pokeballs out of it? Suppose that is a throwback all the way from way back when, the good old days when you could make the specialized Pokeballs, which arguably were probably more situational than anything, but alright. Seems we won't have to leave you to die after. They're very in on this dying thing. It's a very strange change for Nintendo, and I appreciate it. Congratulations, you passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like yourself can be worthy, but you cleared. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. I'm gonna have to pass, if it's anything like your guys. You received a Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Nah, fam, I'm good. Get changed in the room you used last night, then you either report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from the captain. Well, I don't know about you, but look at me. I am the captain now. Like, I don't know if you just noticed, but I kind of, you know, did all that. Just, you want to talk, baby girl? I see you. When you're ready to get into uniform, make sure to use a mirror in your quarters. Ah, okay. You're just there to tell me. No real, like, congratulations. No, like, you're the chosen one. No, nothing along those lines. Okay. Alright. What? Time to go change into the drip, I guess. Oh no, what a horrid fate for me. You want to change your outfit? Maybe, if it actually looks decent. Not available. Casualty, baby. Give me the casualty. Gosh, it's fun. No, the sand, they're so bad. Oh, baby, we can change our eye color? I have black eyes right now? Okay. You know what? That's... Ultramarine? Okay. Honestly, would you like to go with this outfit? Not just yet. Let me see lavender eyes. Nah, I'll take ultramarine. We take those. Would you like to go with this outfit? Yes. And they'd be like, why do your eye colors change? Like, I don't know. How do we have contacts and stuff like that? And phones. And working cameras, but Pokeballs. No. We've got to make those ourselves. You know, it just feels like some sort of inconsistency. Look how well our Survey Corps uniform suits you. Yeah, sure, okay. It's almost as if Captain had it tailored just for you. Maybe she did. Is she tsundere? Is that where we're at now? I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well. Oh, baby, are we red now? Oh, man. I don't know, I guess I didn't really like the hairstyle that much either. Now present yourself to the commander. Alright, Commander Kamado. Yeah, okay. Pokemon names, baby. Nah, I ran out of stamina, I guess. There we go. That's more respectable right there. This guy's got a much better setup than me. You mind helping me? with some new clothes here, maybe like some better drip or something, you know what I'm saying? At least let me take off the sandals for those ones. I'm Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition. So you're Mevian. Indeed I am. Yes sir, it's an honor, I mean, it's an honor, sure. Show some form of respect for you, shall we? You know your manners, at least. Thank you. No, I didn't roast you beforehand, definitely not. But you did hear that, so it's all good. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you felt in the rift. Now then, let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Try to throw him or charge at him. Let's try and throw him, baby. I imagine, regardless, I would have went either the same way. You got some flying you. Your sumo needs work, but I do see some potential. Hey, I'll take potential. Don't expect a warm welcome for everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider. Literally fell right out of the blue. You know, that's probably fair, honestly. Superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. Trying to sell him a harbinger? But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete Pokemon. But I warn you, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as well. It's just a very strange change from like, Pokemon are our friends and whatever. They would never hurt you. So now they're like, if we leave you outside of the village, you will die. Like, it's such a complete 180 for this game. It was great. So the commander has also accepted. Yeah. To understand this, you begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. So I'm already the most accomplished one in the entire corps, but I have no rank. Oh, it's because I'm the best at it, so why would they give me a rank? You know what? That actually makes some more sense. I see you. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you'll move up through the ranks. Indeed, you see, the more you add the Pokédex, the higher your rank will become, and working on the Pokédex will, of course, bring you closer toward that goal of yours, to seek out every last Pokemon. I don't know if that was my goal. I'm pretty sure you kind of just, like, forced it on me, and now you just kind of, like, brainwashed me into accepting the idea that, this is now my, indeed, main goal, not, like, finding out why I'm here, or, like, you know, what I was supposed to be doing. Obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. Oh good, it's Minecraft. Recipes for crafting Pokeballs from scratch. Required materials, 1 apricorn and 1 tungsten. Well, I have a spoiled apricorn. Will that work? I have no idea where some. 3,000 as well, you have to buy the necessary materials. Can I not forge for them? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose of having a recipe? Kari, you're an expert at crafting. Yourself teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain. Now, as the experienced craftsperson here, let me explain a bit to start. Are you Kurt's daughter? I don't remember Kurt actually had it. No, Kurt did have a daughter, didn't he? I want to say yes, but maybe I'm thinking of the radio person from Goldenrod. Crafting means making items with your own 2 hands. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. As in is life, as in is video games, I suppose. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the craft course. Basics of crafting. Alright, with that, they're barking up a storm again, so I'll be right back. Alright, I'm gonna have to go ahead and hope that holds him over for like 30 minutes or so, but yeah, this is probably gonna be consistent. A consistent break every now and then for making sure that they don't try and eat the entire house while I stream this. So rip to that. Hopefully you guys can live with that. Well done earning a place in our team. My name is Anthony. I'm the local clothing. Professor asked that I ready you to change clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. I'm getting all the drip right now. Received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. I hope you'll avail yourself of the village humble shop. Yeah, I'm kind of broke. I've got like 3K. This way to the crafts work? Yeah, okay. Well, I'm going to a place, but it's not yours. You can use the workbench here at the craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. Can I not make it outside of the village? I feel like that'd be something they would allow something. I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining this. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. She told me to go out and get more drip? Absolutely. Akari's Bay? What? Misty who? Cynthia who? May who? Dawn who? Akari? What? Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft. In this case, his workbench is in Droop Life City. In the base camps to craft Pokeballs and other items. Crafting items requires a recipe and the necessary materials. I see, that's probably why you do everybody's quest then, because more than likely they'll have recipes that I'll normally get, in which case I would get better items from it, would be my guess, in which case I should probably look around for this. Although I imagine they would have to introduce it to me. I don't think I could probably just go out of my way and find it, but who knows? Yes. Yes. Okay. Crap. Oh, I don't have to do anything. I can just, okay. Okay, I thought the crafting would be a little more interesting than what that was, but okay. My dude looks so disappointed in me over there, and she's like, it'll be fine, don't worry. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first attempt stepping up to the workbench. What can I say? I'm Arceus's gift to the world, shall we say? I fell out of the sky, even got an Arceus phone, was embraced by Arceus, you know, all that good stuff. You recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of that power to cast them. Also, that more Pokemon species can duly record in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. I received Pokedex. Is it powered by Rotom? Is that where we're at? A volume for compiling the collected results of much Pokemon research. Professor Lovington continually adds to it with each report made on new Pokemon species. So, how are you a Pokemon professor, yet you make reports in the Pokédex, yet all of your work comes from everybody else? You just compile it and you're like, therefore I am the professor, yet we're over here with like 800 plus Pokemon. We're like, really? You're the professor? But okay. Seed 7 caught 4. Yeah, that sounds right. Maybe. Right, I did get Oshawott. Reports of the researcher about this new species. He already knows. Alright, I forgot that we met Togepi. I was like, who's the 7? But yeah, no Togepi. Get me out of here. I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon there are in this grand region. You'll have to complete lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. Same goes for me, of course. I've also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks that I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good BB. You can say my name, you don't really have to. Okay. Okay. Did we spend money on crafting? We must have. I wasn't even looking at that. Hey, excuse me, I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Okay, there's the request being introduced to us. I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk. People who have something to ask you will have a request icon displayed above them. If you fulfill the request, you may receive a nice reward. Nice, I don't even have to talk to all the random NPCs, they just mark them out for me. Fantastic. Fine. What do you have for me? So there's this Pokemon called Whirlpool. Have you heard of it? Yes, I've got multiple of them and they all suck. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Levinson and he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling, and like it will sometimes change its appearance, become strong. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Yeah, that's that, you know, whole evolution thing. Some Pokemon undergo evolution, which changes their appearance and stats. If one of your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select Evolve option when viewing the Pokemon research. And so I decided I wanted to waste a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you have a Wurmple, could you let me have it? There'll be a reward in it for you, I promise. Just give me a Wurmple if you can. Wurmple can evolve. Wurmple can definitely evolve. It can indeed. You're right. Have fun when you get a Silcoon. Have fun raising that. Yeah, I mean, at least if you got Tackle, but if you're stuck with only Hard and, yeah. I know Sphinx ears had hard markings on the insides, but what were they? No use, I can't remember it. This'll keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps who catch the Sphinx when she showed it to me? I gotta see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for my life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall. I feel like there's more pressing things than this. I say request 30, so there should be a request 2, presumably something. Got a Sphinx to show you? I do! Instant quest done, baby. It's just that easy. Alright, let's have a peek at those round ears. That's it. Its ears have that yellow cross pattern on them, kind of like a star. Wow. It's a round of applause for this, man. It definitely not looking like the tail also has stars or anything on it, you know, just can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. You know, I'm sure there's jokes to be made about that, but I'll let you guys have those. Only the throat's my brain, and the bones of the... There's some cursed messaging. Thanks for helping me get them. Asses. And 3 potions for literally existing. Sick. Alright. I imagine that you are request number 2 then. I wonder what Starly would look like. Well, have I got a prize for you? You're the newcomer who fell from the sky. You're heading outside the village. Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokédex book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures. But when I see Starly, I feel simply whole. Not that I had the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Please let me see Starly's entry in the Pokédex the moment you complete it. Does the color look weird to you guys? If it does, I actually think I know a way to fix it, but I think it's decently acceptable for the time being. Please let me see Starly in the entry in that Pokédex. The Starly's entry in that Pokédex the moment you complete it. But I have a Starly. It's literally right here. Okay, I get... Oh, because I didn't have the Pokédex on me originally when I caught the Starly? Are you serious? We'll just take a second to look around for all the requests to try and make sure that I can actually, in theory, get them all done in one run through, in which case we won't have to come back and do it again unless the requests are for somewhere different. Does have multiple entrances, so it wouldn't surprise me. I could talk to the NPCs, but if they're not gonna, like, give me a quest, I might, I'll probably just do it at some point later. So nothing in there. You're the Pokey Bro. Some might be in the office. Definitely see somebody in the office. Would it show it on the map? Like, could I just straight up look at the map and see people? Farm, Craftsworks, store, clothing, hairdresser. Okay. Pasture, no. Photography, no. Good. Okay, reporters. Galaxy Hall, that's where I'm at. No, it's gonna not show me requests then, huh? I mean, it could just be the 3 requests in here, but I just want to make sure. Because if I can complete multiple at the same time, that saves a decent amount of backtracking later. Pachirisu versus Starly. Ah, well, that Starly's actually not gonna have a fun time if the Pachirisu knows any form of lightning attacks. I'm gonna imagine that's only those 3 requests for now. I could always just look for it later if I really needed to. Yeah. Head outside, stay safe, kid. Yeah, okay. I'm the one with the, what, 4 Pokemon now, and you're the one worried about me? You're the one guarding here with presumably 0 Pokemon on you. Well, you gonna sumo wrestle a Pokemon in the submission? Is that what your job is there for? Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? In order to complete this Pokédex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, Michael. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference anytime. Perfect. Research tasks are tasks that need to be carried out to complete the Pokédex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokédex, and then check what kind of research tasks are available for the Pokemon you register. When you focus on a wild Pokemon in the field using the Z Alt button, you can also instantly check the research tasks for that species by pressing the down button to open your Pokédex right next to that page. Some Pokemon have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. I'm sure that won't get annoying at some point. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work. Well, at least you're getting rewarded for it. One last piece of advice. If you see a wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge like you like depends on. Yeah, say again? Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do the leap. We're playing Dark Souls? Pokemon meets Dark Souls? Roll the win? A beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call dodge. If you lie on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon's attacks. That way, hopefully, you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. The security corps had to collect me when I got the business end of Ink's Thundershock. Yeah, okay. But don't you worry, I've got lots of experience to draw and I'll teach you plenty. Well, we're not doing a barrel roll, but certainly a roll. Okay, it's wide, the dude. I just had a random guess that that was probably what that was. I heard it, Starly. Now let me share some Survey Corps wisdom. Focus on the Pokemon with ZL, then press down to open the Pokédex menu. You'll see what task you have for that Pokemon. You might have noticed that you have a research task to do with how many Bidoof you caught. That's right, just catching one isn't enough. You need 2, then 4, then more. I've got to catch multiple... I don't have Pokeballs for this, man. You better be paying me. Because, like, I had 3K. Presumably, I'm broke now, so like I really can't afford to be capturing just multiple of one at this point. Remember the captain switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to raid your Pokemon. Give it a try. Now, if you want, I'll go on. Okay. Check that. Well, I suppose we'll see what we need here. Entire hisui region, obsidian fields. Number of times caught. Number of times you've seen it use leaf fish. Number of times you've seen it use a strong silent. Bruh. You serious? Alright, let me see what Bidoof needs here. 25 Bidoof? You don't need to see no 25 Bidoof? Are you kidding me? Number of defeats? Fair enough. Number of different forms you've obtained. Yeah, okay. You just want to see it evolve? Different forms you've obtained on a Bidoof? I gotta imagine that is essentially meaning evolution in terms of different forms, because unless there's a Galarian, I believe they call them, for the Sword and Shield people, unless there's like a Galarian Bidoof or something I don't know about, I can only imagine it means B-Barrel, but okay. Number of times you caught without being spotted. Okay, so those are just farming stuff. Great. Okay. Got him. We're actually getting levels for it. Apparently that was a hefty Bidoof. Alright then. Excuse you? You were originally green, and then you kind of changed all of it. Well, thankfully you're just Bidoofs. So, yeah. I ripped our one Pokeball, but... Think you've got it as a reminder. Don't forget to open the Pokédex when you focus on Pokemon and check your research tasks for it. Just CL the down. Try checking your task for Starlet next. One of your tasks is catch Starly without being spotted, right? For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass. I'll go wait for you up ahead. Come catch up once you finish the task. You mean I actually have to grind out captures? Okay. You didn't hear nothing. I'm really not close enough to catch that one, huh? Okay. Okay, I guess I can't instantly eat it. I guess I have to hold it up a bit for it to charge or whatever. Okay. I didn't hold it long enough again. Now that seemed like a crit capture, I would think, or not. Yeah, it's a sign of it not getting caught then. Fair enough. Switch so I can throw the Pokeball? There we go. That looks like a lot more than just 3 berries chilling right there, but okay. Doesn't look like you have a request, which I thought you might have, since you're like the only one I've really seen of you. I love how I don't have to pick those up. Oh good, Apricorns. I need those for Pokeballs. So, yeah. That's one way of doing it. You didn't see nothing. Unless... I guess we'll probably kill this thing. Aren't you like level 5 or something? Oh my. Yeah, I forgot to switch Pokeballs. So that one's my bad. You see me? Yeah. I just throw the Right. Yeah, I gotta throw the Pokeball out now. I'm gonna imagine that actually stopped the attack from coming out. Not exactly the person I want into this, but quick attack him. You're actually gonna kill him if I do this, so, switch. What? But no, Pokeball. You know, the Pokeball? Yes, throw the Pokeball. I would like it to be lower, but unless I, like, switched out, that's, like, really not happening. Alright, well, that worked. Yeah, I should probably switch off of you. I like Sphinx enough to keep it around for a while. I like Starlead a good amount as well. Is that really, like, the only 3 in this first area? There's gotta be, like, a dark time respawns or something, right? So maybe if we stayed around here long enough, we could eventually see something. I see a Sphinx all the way over here. Oh, baby. Never see it coming. It's just that easy. I know I saw another one, like, up in the hills or something around here. Oh yeah, you're, like, way out of your way over here. Another one? A new challenger approaches? You didn't see nothing? Well, at the very least, if we grab the Sphinx, then we might actually get a hidden ability out of one of them. I'm sure they respawn over time, so I just wanted to get a few so that way they'd be like, oh, your task are complete, so that way we didn't have to, like, come back and go get some. Do I have, like, an actual stamina bar? It feels like my dude doesn't always want to run. Hey. Or do I need to hold it down? I would imagine you would just have it as a single button press, but I couldn't. Could entirely do it. Whirlpool! Baby! Oh, baby, you're a part of what I need right here for a quest. So if you would, please, just get in the... My dude's got the weakest arm imaginable. He's not getting into... He's not getting a pitcher anytime soon. So, shall we say? Like, he just could not for the life of him throw a Pokeball sometimes. Around here, you'll find a Pokemon called Weasel, and it's aggressive. Okay. It means they'll try to hit you with the moves, just like Sphinx, and you'll need to battle it to catch. I debate on that, because if you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell when you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red, damage goes ways over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by, well, Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edges of the screen have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. Speaking of which, your research task for Weasel includes seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battle. Now, go on ahead, you take care of some of Weasel's research tasks, and then come talk to me. Okay. So our first, I gotta get the Dark Souls rolls out here, baby. Okay. Oh, you're so gonna get fried if Sphinx actually has Spark or something. Well, I got to see the move. Oh, baby, Thundershock. I might have straight out killed him, though. Okay, good. Switch me. Every time I press the wrong button. Why does everybody hit so hard in this game? I feel like I guess they did say they wanted to make Pokemon terrifying and stuff, so for them, did he actually do over half my Sphinx health? No, no, I've fought some other stuff before, right? Wow. Well, how's it going, Sphinx? Not exactly what I was looking for there, though, so you can go right on back. Unless you follow me around? I'm gonna imagine that you come back. Yeah. Apparently somebody's chilling. You actually, excuse me? My man actually got out of it? Medicinal leak, of course. Yeah, that's what it is. A medicinal leak? Yeah, okay. Uh-huh, you're right. Sure. Got some shiny stuff over there in the corner. More work? I really don't care about work. I don't mind beautiful light stuff, but, like, not that great. Okay, looks like you can't interact with those just yet. Good. One day, my dude will have hands. That day is not today. Clearly. I just keep trying to fast throw them as well. I've wasted so many because of that, I'm sure. 5 out of 6. Well, I guess catching them isn't as bad if you could throw a single ball at them and get away with it. You actually... I'm getting far too used to the fact that I'm like, oh, it will 100% just hit. I'm getting way too used to that. It's definitely gonna... it's certainly gonna do something for me later, I'm sure. Yes, please. Oh, good. Acetone farm. Absolutely, give me all of this. Okay, can I have my Pokemon back already? Alright, so it's not as bad as I thought for crafting around. Just certain trees, it looks like, give them out. You're really doing quite well for yourself. Sure, okay. Here's a little reward for keeping up with me. Your own craft kit. Oh, fantastic. So we don't have to use it inside. Don't tell me there's like a penalty where I have to use extra resources or something, though. The kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there's no workbench around. However, you can only use the materials you have in your satchel. Fair enough. You can select the crafting kit from the key items pocket in your satchel, the craft items whenever and wherever you like. However, unlike workbench, you'll only be able to use the materials in your satchel, and you won't be able to craft more items in your satchel. Okay, so how much does it hold, then? Recipe for potions, too? That's not bad. 1 orange berry and 1 medicinal leaf. Okay. For the crafting kit, you can craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel. So long as you got an apricorn and a tumblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. I don't think I have any tumblestone. Or an orange berry and a medicinal leaf, you can make a potion, so do heal your Pokemon. Nah, I'm fine. How goes your research? The cover of your Pokédex will tell you if there are tasks you finish and can report. Tasks with unreported data, 18. Okay. Please report back to Professor Levinson once you've got some research tasks good and done. Sure. Apparently I still can't mess with whatever these stones are supposed to be. I believe we actually only need like 1 more star, really. Oh. Excuse me? I threw... I'm done. I was like, it's green. This is like the perfect catch right here. What's the problem? And, yeah, no. Banoof was out there and was about to go bottom historically, so... Oops. That's so me, though. Need the medicine leaf. Run around and farm some medicine. Maybe that's it. Oh, what do we do? What are these? 3 orange berries? Yes. Okay. I figured that might be the case. I'm not seeing any, like, special, any special spawns right now. Unless the Wurfles are considered the special spawn for this area, because usually they have one set area that's got, you know, like a decent amount of Pokemon you would expect to see, and then like a really low, random, more rare encounter. Is that Rapidash? You have an Oshawott. I'm about to get clapped, aren't I? It's level 40? Oh no! Run, run, run! Oh jeez! Ow! Everything hurts. Give me out. Mistakes were made. Run! Run, run, run! But who saved me? Oh jeez! Oh no! I'm gonna imagine we're good now. All right. Turns out, don't run at level 40 Rapidash. Because I'll get body. A Ponyta though. Can I get a Ponyta, or is Rapidash over there gonna be protecting me? I could not run through water, and I can't roll through water. Okay, so do not go in water if I really can't climb up this way. But that way I could? Okay, that makes sense. He didn't see anything, right? He didn't see anything about that Pokemon, you know, dropping out of it. Am I still, like, dying? It wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Like, the Rapidash did do a decent amount to me. Yeah, no, switch Pokeballs? Wombo combo? Okay. Hey, we got one. I don't think I've actually ever used a Rapidash on my team before, so I wouldn't mind actually using it. Don't run towards the Rapidash, are you insane? Tried to get me one shot? What was wrong with you? Rapidash out here trying, looking to clap some cheeks, like, like, okay, wow, how do we craft the game? I've already forgotten, that's just, that's so me. It wasn't buried in this. I've already forgotten. Oh my. I forget Minus is over here. Oh. It's gotta be in. Oh, because I'm all the way over there. Yeah, that would do it. Key items. Key items, of course. What was I? Craft me. Make me... I don't have a tumble stone, which I imagine is probably what those things are, so I guess it's a good thing. I have 4 balls left. Right. You know, I had a feeling I might be able to take on that Rapidash, and then it's like, oh, by the way, it's level 40. And then it was like, maybe not. Oh, I can't swim. I can't swim? Are you serious? Okay, but the other one... Yeah, you know what? Yeah, sure, okay. I only got 4 balls left. I kind of want to look around for more Pokemon. Now that we've actually found a Ponyta and a Rapidash, we already got the Wurmple for that other dude, so don't need to use any more of that. Did I catch a Weasel? I did, didn't I? I want to say that I did anyway. Is there a Floatzel around here? Oh no, if there's a Floatzel, I'm sure that'll body me too. They have a bad tendency of wrecking me, apparently. Anything that's like the second evolution plus, it... Regular Pokeball at that cost. So rip to that Pokeball. Jimmy Choke. Yeah, okay. Sure. Nothing over this one. Don't really care for I want to see if we can get at least like one more. Am I gonna drown in that? I'm gonna drown in that, aren't I? Do we want another weasel? Okay. Something tells me you don't exactly win. Oh, what the heck? The other one gonna try and hit me? 1v2? Yes. I can't help but feel like this is some garbage. Can I not throw out another Pokemon, man? Oh, okay, I guess I'll just 1v2 real quick. Ow, shit. What the heck? Can I move? Okay, I guess I'll just die then. Am I trolling at this point? Yeah, probably. I didn't realize we could do double battles. Can I have a second? Oh, okay, I guess I'll just get quick attack the Oblivion real quick. Just this man, so we could actually have our one if we would. Well, rip the Oshel. I just, you know, I thought this would be okay, but clearly not. What the? He just hit me for 19 damage. Exclusive? Ah, well. I imagine we can all revive them when we get back anyways. Oh no, you have to get caught now. You faded my Oshawott. How dare you? An actual monster. Okay. Alright, well, rip the Starler. You know, I thought this was gonna be easier than what it was, but clearly... Yeah, roll out already on the Bidoof? Thought that was when you were closer to getting B-barrel, but I guess not. I'm gonna say, serious? They didn't get XP because they got lobbied. Well, rest of pepperoni's the room, I suppose. Oh, rips of my Pokeballs. Well, if we find something else, I've got one Pokeball to throw at it if I don't waste it. So, yes. Around the rocks, perhaps? Yeah. Why does that one shine versus the other ones? Does it have to be shining for me to be able to grab it? Is that what it is? Nope. Maybe I could use... Oh, I could probably use, like, these guys to actually break it. Stardust? Yeah, okay. Oh, you can hit the trees. Why couldn't you hit... You know... Thinking is hard sometimes. Do you heal Pokemon by chance? You should have Pokemon smash opening rocks for you. Well, thank you for telling me after I figured it out. Thank you so much for... Apparently I'm gonna need quite a few medicine weeks because people out here be swinging. Somebody's swinging? Who's these? Oh, the Sphinx. Okay. Well, easy jukes. This is probably gonna kill her, but I'm not too worried about that. Wow, you actually, roll out doesn't force you in it anymore? Really? Okay, I remember rollout used to, like, force you into it. I don't know, maybe I could have picked tackle and be like, no, you're forced to roll out now, but you're a level 3, why are you hitting me so Am I missing something here? Like, people just like... okay. I guess it's probably the play more so on the part that, hey, these Pokemon are pretty dangerous, by the way. The fact that they actually hit as hard as they do is crazy. Like, he was, what, 3, 4 levels under me, and yet he was still smacking? I can definitely see why people played this game for quite some time when it originally came out. Give me that. I think we got very lucky with finding the Stardust. Maybe it's just the chance of the Stardust if we see it, if we see the rock shining. Could not care less about a Whirlpool. If we had... What Whirlpool did I grab? Oh yeah, he might end up stealing it from me anyways, right? Maybe we do grab another one. Because we could get, what? Duck Toss or Butterfree? I wouldn't mind a... I wouldn't mind a... Oh, I guess we're gonna one speed right here. This could possibly go back. You're level 5? Oh no. Oh, we have Roll out there. You're bug poisoned? Or you poisoned me? Oh my gosh. The first poisoning has already begun. I don't have any antidote, so he's just gonna die. Oh yeah, my Oshawa and others aren't getting levels. Well, that's fine. He's kind of over-leveled as it is. Times you've seen it use Poison Sting. Far too many. Because I'm dying, and I've got cherry and orange berries. Did all my apricots already go bad? No, I've got 3 that are bad. Why? What makes them go bad? Alright, let's go on back. I think the best thing we found here was the Ponyta. Never used one because I was like, it stops at Rapidash. It's not a stage 3 or whatever, but you know what? Let's get weird. Let's use a Ponyta, shall we? Well, I mean, it's still better than Bidoof, so, I actually did use, Bidoof/B-Barrel in my original, Pokemon Pearl playthrough. That's nothing special? Oh, okay, then. Although it's getting dark, which makes me think that new encounters could be coming out right now if they're still going off that day-night cycle. We'll see. Need to switch up your Pokemon? Whatever. If you're heading out into the wild, be best... I could use a rest! How long would you like the rest? Okay, so you can actually, influence the time that you go out. Craft. I have Doublestone now, so... Can I not just go down and it'll craft the most? There we go. Did I just get clapped for crafting that? Okay, game. Ah, you just paid rest? That's the same thing that he does. Okay, check items. How many items can I even hold on to? Destroys vitality to a Pokemon that's faint. So you can outright make revives? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Alright, I'll be back in a second. They can't be left alone for too long, otherwise they're gonna go crazy, so I'll be right back. Alright, I wait a little longer than I want to, but essentially, we got 4 dogs out there, and I've got 5 cats out there, so I'm basically running my own Pokemon Center out there at the moment, or Pokemon Daycare is more what it's like, so you'll have to forgive me. You must listen attentively to the card's teaching. Nice work, dear boy. This seems a good time to explain to you about survey reports and the rewards they offer. When you submit survey reports, you receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You've also received more money if you've fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. That's a lot of heat. 20 or more caught in 1 report? Nice. We basically almost doubled our money right there. And looks like we pay nothing for crafting based on that. I see you most illuminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels of the Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you will have unlocked all the detailed information to be had for the species. As you carry out tasks and complete the Pokédex entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokédex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expeditions. Alright, preferred food, items carried, spoiled, Apricorn and Oranberry, great. Seems like everybody holds Apricorn. Ball of Mud and Medicine. Ball of Mud? What, am I in the Safari Zone? Ponyta? You're gonna tell me a Ponyta weighs 55 pounds? You're gonna tell me a baby horse weighs 55 pounds? That's an actual joke, come on now. Research task completed 26. Plus 420! It's perfect! Plus 420, baby. You can't ask for more than that. Come on, man. Not quite there yet. I'm afraid you'll need to complete a few more research tasks before you're ready to go up a rank. I recommend you work your way through Badoops and start these tasks first. Oh, we straight up have to do more anyways. Yeah, you're still, like, painted and stuff. Hold on a minute. I'm gonna assume that resting is equivalent to healing, yes? Your party Pokemon resting are all happy and healthy again. Fantastic! Rip the Oshawott, he probably hates me now, but that's alright. It wouldn't be the first time. So, you know, I wouldn't mind go catching some more Ponytas, though. Although I do enjoy some Finks. Ah, okay. Right. Not exactly how I wanted to go about this, but here we go. Oh, good. We're gonna fight both at the same time. Guess I'll die, man. See how that went last time. The other Sphinx is looking around. Let's go. Why does that do so much damage? You're lucky I don't have any stats fixed. I mean, I can't even para you because you're electric. You used to be able to paralyze electric Pokemon, but that was a while ago. Ow. You guys do so much. Oh, okay. You know what? At least do level 6. That makes a lot more sense at level 6. Oh, no. Oh, okay, I guess I'll die then. Jeez. Okay, well, you know, I already knew it was going to be a problem sending him into electric Pokemon, but, you know, I really didn't think you were going to be in for, what we have, like 42 HP or something like that, so you hit for, like, over 40 HP? That tackle, though? Yeah. Now, Pokemon are cracked in this game, what the heck? you'd like laugh at people that would use tackle in the regular games. You're like, nice 40 power until they buffed it to 50 power. And even then, you're still like, nice 50 power. I mean, I don't really want to, but I kind of want Oshawott to get levels as well. Man, dodge rolling doesn't put you into an instant sprint right after, so like, I can't just like sprint, roll, sprint, roll, sprint, roll. Yeah, so I really wasn't expecting Oshawott to get nailed for 40 damage, although I suppose when Tackle's doing like 18 by itself and it's super effective. Thundershock anyways. Now, Oshawott's like gonna hate me by the end of the day, huh? I can't say that I blame him either. I think I've gotten him killed multiple times now. Although, to be fair, the time where I got double teamed, I don't feel bad about, because up until that point, we didn't know we could get double teamed. Disappeared over there, which really makes me think that it was somebody Drifloon. I knew there had to be time exclusive Pokemon. No, he disappeared. Wait, Drifloon, no. Okay, apparently you want to fight me? Alright then. Sphinx is hitting! Have him no. Oh my. Tell me you dodged it. Wait, Brew Drowsy? No. We need to switch you, like, right. We need to switch. To switch. To switch. Then, okay, you know what? Apparently this is how we have to be. That was a Sphinx right there, wasn't it? Give me a Bidoof with rollout. We can take out this. Can I target one or the other? I should be able to, I imagine. It still shows me as if I'm gonna fall. You know, confusion too? Oh my. But you're a ghost. Why do you know? Oh, Jesus. What? So the Bidoofs are probably going down if I had to guess. Oh, we can tell action order. Okay, that's good. I know what rollout does. So many points. Can I make him target the other? No, CL. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, we're still in the learning phase here. You took that like a champ. Problems. Okay, they're just looking around. Okay, good. Please. Did they like just change rollout? He used to be locked into it. Throw me back to my Pokeball. I'll take a Sphinx. Can I only catch one if there's multiple? I feel like that could be a thing, which I'm hoping it's not. This Drifloon is showing me plenty of mercy right now. I definitely should have lost Bidoof by this point. Are you gonna kill him with the rollout? You might actually kill him with the rollout. He doesn't have that high defense. Give me Starly then. I don't think I've ever used a Drifloon either, so maybe I'll make this entire playthrough of just like Pokemon that I never really used before. Oh yeah, everybody's drowsy now. Fantastic. Well, you have regular but he's ghost though is like the thing. Yeah, bite now? You already have. You're gonna kill him though. You're like level 9. All right, give me another Bidoof. Preferably one that's not sleeping. Yeah, your rock or your rollout's not gonna kill it. Right? No. I'm actually getting hacked right now. Are you kidding me? Fine, you can fall asleep. It's just at some point, this guy. We've seen people run away from me before, so. Oh, good, we actually dodged points. It's been a minute. Every time I pick the wrong button. Every time. It's still getting used to the Switch control, or the Joy-Con controls, as well as trying to remember CLZR. It almost feels like playing on the GameCube, and the fact that you would just have like a random. like a lot of different buttons that you wouldn't necessarily have used before. Apparently it got some item off of him. Number caught at night. I'm very interested to see if there's more different ones at night. I would imagine there would be. Like, to only see a drip loon at the beginning. I'm not looking to fight you. I have enough to do scissors. There's a ponytail. There we go. Close enough, right? You didn't see me. You might have seen me. Nice. Nice, nice. I think that one was shining over there, in which case we might be able to get some more Stardust out of it, which I could use for some more money. Another pony dog. Oh. Miss me with the Bidoof, man. I don't need it. I've got plenty. I'm done. Ah, crap. Well, it's level 3. Oh, jeez. You're not gonna murder this thing in one hit, are you? Actually not. You could have low rolled though, which is gonna make me think that you're gonna kill this. Nice. Do you just have to get the name Pokemon in this game? Now, all the other ones you've been able to do so. I would have assumed that had been the case here. Well, I'll probably end up playing the remake of Shining Pearl, in which case we can do it in that one. Man, I spent all that time setting that up. No. I learned. I get it. You're level 40. Chill. No, it's already light already. I guess we can turn the time back. Maybe spoiled apricorn's only an item specifically to the Pokemon? Because it doesn't seem like our other apricorns have actually gone bad, so maybe it's only a drop item. In which case, why would you ever want a spoiled one at this point? Oh, what? I'm not going to drown in this water? Oh, thank you so much. I wish I could change the time of day from anywhere, and not specifically at the camp. It makes sense why it's at the camp, but, like, you know, I'm really still stuck to only these areas. Hey. Well, at least we let him far enough away to where I couldn't be fighting two at the same time. Well, that's just gonna, it's gonna be neutral, so I can use tackle. At least it's stab, so it should be doing 60 power. That's even with 60 power if you see it's tanking. I was gonna say, did this man just half health me? Or, well, if you're not getting caught, you might end up dying here, Bidoof, unless that was his eye roll. Otherwise, alright, well, rip the Bidoof. But, okay, no, Bidoof is alive. You got so lucky. At least Bidoof's kind of taken like a champ, just with the amount of HP he starts off with. Alright, give me another one. I didn't realize they were going to make this first part as grindy as it is. I don't mind it too much yet. There's still clearly some people that we haven't seen here yet. Move mastered. What does that even mean? Unless that's something, it's a new one. I should probably go catch another warm form if this guy actually does it. Intend on stealing from me. That was generous, but thanks. Well, I guess I gotta get 2 more anyways to fill it out, so. Let me switch to Starly, so if we do end up getting caught here, I'll have somebody that's not already halfway dead. Wouldn't that be a nice change for once? One of these times I want to do a Nuzlocke, except I don't really know everything that we would have to do to get it, so I would need to do some more research on it, but I do want to do one at some point. We're gonna run through plenty of people, so if we find enough people that are like willing to participate using the names and stuff thing, I'll certainly put more priority to it. Got a weasel after us, I'm not worried about that. I'm really surprised with this much water. We haven't seen a more than just weasel as a water Pokemon chilling. Alright, you want to go ahead? Yeah, my Starly's like level 10 or something. I mean, you learned Aerial Ace already? L or what? Strong Style? What? Strong Style versus Agile Style. This move's power and effects are reduced, but in return, your next step becomes more likely to come soon. Interesting. Let's try Agile Style. I'm sure there's gotta be JoJo references and stuff, right? For stances and whatnot for this. I'm sure there's gotta be. This power and effects are boosted, but it costs of taking your next move more likely later. Hopefully the skills. I mean, it should be, what, 75 base with, because it's stats. There we go. Strong Style, baby. Can I actually get it? I probably can't get across this bridge, but I'm gonna try it. Nah, it looks like he's very specifically in the way of not wanting me to go this way. But we'll see if we can run past him. Wow. There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. I can't let you pass unless you're a first-star recruit. Then you'd probably be one. Excuse me? I'll have you know, I've only played Pokemon Paint 3 times in the first area. That doesn't mean nothing. You're actually just gonna sit here and watch until I move, right? Sphinx is so aggressive, man. Woo! I couldn't possibly. You did it, you piece. Okay, well. I got Pokeballs for this, man. Just get in the ball. There we go. Level 2 Sphinx. Oh, baby. Now we're talking. Is that a shiny one over there? Not a shiny Pokemon. I wish. There should be shiny Pokemon roaming out in the grounds here. Although it's, what, like a 1 in 4,000 something chance or whatever. Base chance without any modifiers. So, I'm not really expecting to find one down the world here, but if we do, it'll be hype. No, you can't be up here. No, because you're gonna try and steal things, and I really cannot allow that. That's not. I forgot I had you. Oh, well, maybe I need. Don't move the camera. Well, if you wanted to see one of the people in the Pokemon daycare, there's one of them. Although she's not exactly in the greatest spot, even though she put her paw like right on the thing. That one's lit, then you can see everything. Got the switch. Forgot to switch to regular Pokemon. You know, no. Oh, okay, I guess we're killing it because I pressed the wrong button. Alright, well, rip Whirlpool. I'm just capturing multiple of them because if the other guy doesn't intend on actually taking one for himself, then I want to make sure that I have one. And also, we only have one to be caught. I'd rather not have you go into... you're kind of low too, but... And so what it's already taught me is do not fight multiple in a row. I'm getting hacks, dude. First, I've gotten hit by every hypnosis except for one, and now the immediate first turn para? What is this garbage? Oh my. You're probably gonna die by your own style. I get an agile style though. Give me agile style. That's about what I figured. Right, you're parried, so I probably can't even get this. I can't even use split style again. It's just gonna happen. If I use regular, yeah, that's about what I figured would happen. Yep, that's gonna hurt. Oh, okay, that's gonna hurt. Hey, you said I get the move right at. I guess because of parrot, it probably lowers the speed. Like it normally does. Okay, well, rip to that move, but it's like the most KOs I've had in Pokemon gaming forever. This also raises the user's action speed. Okay, that would explain. That would explain. That would most certainly explain why. That would most certainly explain why he was able to go twice. I was gonna say that hit for a lot, what? But nope, that was a crit. Alright. For Bidoof, baby. Rip to Bidoof. We have so many Bidoof, though, that... Are you kidding me? Kicker and break. Offensive stats for break. Defense, what? I'm getting trolled? Ah, nice thunder on thunder damage. Nerd. Alright, what? Are you trolling me? Wait, are you telling me it's +2 on everything now? Ow! Hey, since when did they plot back this difficult until just now? Outside of the Rapidash, the hour to kill me. Finally, yeesh. Nah, I gotta catch 2 more of those as well. See, using quick attack, yeah, multiple times. Rip the Bidoof, man. What? It's up and then key items. Yeah, absolutely. Craft. Can we have enough for, don't we? 25. There it is. I don't really care all too much about the crafting mechanic, but at least it's simplistic. It's almost like it was made for, you know, people that you would expect. You're only level 2, so I would really hope that a Pokeball would be able to catch you at level 2. So. I think that's the last of the spins that I need to actually catch. Nope, need one more, of course I do. Alright, well there's another one waiting for us right here, so don't mind if I do. You don't actually want to fight me, get out of here. I keep throwing Pokeballs at it. Yeah, probably shouldn't be that one. You're gonna murder this thing, aren't you? But let's switch to Agile style to make the damage lower. So hopefully you don't outright one-shot this thing. Although something tells me... Wow, what? Do I trust the regular quick attack? I mean, I guess it's not stab, but I don't really remember Shinx being able to take that much of a punishment, much less 7 levels under? 6, 7? Alright, well, that should be the last one to see. Entries that we need. See, times you've seen it use quick attack. No, so I actually need to find more of them and just let them attack. What do we need for you? Number of times caught, number of heavy specimens, number of times defeated. Okay. Well, I probably should. Nah, we don't need that many videos. I was like, maybe I should go back and revive it, but we really don't need that many videos. Company fun wear. Oh, baby. Guess you're about to get wrecked, huh? Thundershot. You live? That was supposed to be like a 60 base or something like that. Apparently, I have not mastered this move, so keep using it until you master it. Oh, how do you like getting hacked, huh? Feel like, wasn't that like a level 2 Bidoof or something like that? Really don't think he should have been as strong as he was, but okay. They might scale him upward at some point, or at least his stats, so that way you don't just like run right over everything, which I imagine is probably what's happening right here. Do let me know if it goes too loud, because the normal music and stuff is fine. It's usually the animations that get louder, or at least at the time of casting. So if you guys think it's like too loud, or you need it brighter, or if it's too bright or something like that, just go ahead and say something. I'll see what I can do about it. Are you gonna get bodied by people? I definitely still need that. Okay, guess I'll just dive in. Okay, so I did actually need to beat it with the Shings for thunder moves and stuff, huh? Alright then. Go ahead and pick up some more thorn berries while we have the opportunity to do so. Yeet. I'm gonna imagine that you're probably good for that. Run him down, run him down! It's just that easy. Just run around throwing balls at Pokemon Simulator. It's just that easy. Alright, we could have been going about this way quicker, huh? Okay, we get it. You think you're cool. You're level 3, get out of here. I can't even see my HP right now. I have to actually look at my monitor because the cat is in the angle, so. I have Swords Dance? I have Swords Dance already. What? They must have changed Swords Dance or something then, right? How would I have Swords Dance already? That seems really broken to get this early, but alright. Yeah, that's what Swords Dance does. That was with not even a non-stat move. Dude, he's level 3! Calm down. What is going on here, man? Everybody around here slaps. I guess people do have a reason to worry out here. What the heck? Why do they do so much damage? He's a level 3, and he's almost killing my level 11 Oshawott? That level 40 Rapidash was about to eat me alive, if that's the case. I did run it for once, let's go. Give me air blaze, because I need to get that now. You better not have poison in it. I was 100% expecting it to end up poisoning me at some point. I've gotta imagine that there's still abilities in here, right? And I just have to check for them. Actually, arrow. Pace never misses. Starly being the boss that he is out here. I guess that is what, like, 90 base was stabbed? And it never misses it back? That's pretty spooky early. It seems like they're learning so much better moves earlier than what they normally do. Like, I feel like you don't normally learn parries that early. Alright, well, if we gotta keep going. They're being very quiet out there, which concerns me, because usually that means that usually means they're doing something mischievous out there that I'm gonna have to deal with later. It is getting darker though, so I do need to look for some more drift, and potentially any others that are gonna come out of that. It seems like Driftlin might be the only like late night encounter for this area. Oh, Pony's hot? Oh, absolutely. Yeah, yeet. Oh. That did almost 20 it almost did a third of my health at level 3. I'm actually getting trolled. Oh, I guess stream stat. I guess the stream chat would kind of cover the moves and stuff at some point, wouldn't it? In which case, I could actually move that. Could do something like that, although it's going to cover the HP bar at that point. Could put it right here, and then we'll try that for the time being. Something that I just now noticed looking at the stream. I don't think it really covered up anything too much, or at least nobody said anything about it, so I'm gonna assume that you guys will probably hit it either way. Really? That's like a 90 base. Like, you're really gonna tell me that you didn't die from that? Okay. So what's like a level 40 in this game? Is it like a level 100 at this point? Because if level 3s are smacking him for a third of my HP, then he probably one-shots me. Chill. No, there's actually good stuff around you. Just calm down. Just calm down. I just want the vibe choke, okay? Another Ponyta? Don't mind if I do. Except like all my HP is like non-existent. Well, we should in theory be able to one-shot the Oshawott. We'll see how that actually goes. It's level 5. He knows him. Dude! The hacks! The actual hacks. I'm not gonna one-shot it, am I? Am I actually gonna lose to Ponyta? I might actually lose. Although we get 2 uses with Aqua Jet. Okay, so Merg doesn't outright kill me. We're going to lose. And then he'll die today. Yeah, yikes indeed. I know we had like a zoom. I know. Okay, it's level 2. It was confusion at level 2? I'm actually getting trolled. Are you gonna kill this? You might actually kill this. This is less power. You're probably gonna get painted if you don't kill this thing. But are we looking for the para hacks? Okay, he's just looking around. This should be a capture. It's status plus less than half HP. There it is. We're living on the edge here, but we're living. You know, some of us are living anyways. I wonder why it says caught at night, and then, because I'm pretty sure Drifloon was only ever a night, or it only ever spawned at night. Like, I don't think that I don't think it ever came out in the morning. I could be wrong on that, but I don't think so. So everybody's like basically, oh, my junior? Oh, baby. Okay, it's keeping its guard up. Okay, apparently it's extremely... I should have just thrown a Pokeball at it. Well, great. That was probably the rare encounter for this area, since that was the first time we had actually seen it spawn. I'm thinking I'm gonna wait around here a second to see if it actually comes back. I wanted to run away, like, just far enough to see if I could trigger it to spawn again. Another Drifloon? Ah. Well, you do have a roll out there. Ah, well ripped. You're level 6? Oh, no. Oh. Oh, no. Yeah, bite? Well, bite it. Yay. That's it. Get your hacks out of here. Drifloon has a crack setup to begin with immediately. Hypnosis, confusion, like what? They used to always have like astonish and stuff, which was like, yeah, that's a nice mean move. And then, yeah, it's coming out here with confusion, hypnosis immediately. I don't necessarily want to fight you right now if we don't have to. I don't really think I win. Where's our camp at again? Oh, it might be a little far away. There's really no, like, hop immediately to the camp or nothing, huh? Or, like, some Pokemon that would just fly me over there. That'd make life a lot easier, but it doesn't seem like that's gonna be the case. I must, like, be pressing the buttons wrong or something, because it feels like my dude is just never running. Or maybe it's thinking I double pressed it. Or maybe he can only run in a straight line. That still seems weird too, though. Oh, that's a shining rock over there. Give me that. Yeet. I'm gonna imagine. Stardust out of it. Medicinal herb, don't mind if I do. I mean, bleak, of course. Medicinal bleak. What was I thinking? So many springs over here. Alright, they're aggro. Wait, hold on a minute. Oh. It's certainly not a Dark Souls roll, in the fact that I can't spam it as much, but, I'm sure it'll be fun once we get... It'll get more fun, I should say, once we get to actually dodging attacks and whatnot. Do we only dodge attacks outside of actual combat? I would imagine at some point we'd have to dodge inside of combat as well. I do kind of want to get that Mime Junior. Maybe until evening? And then maybe evening nightfall is when it will come out. Alright, where did we find it originally? It was pretty out there, wasn't it? This is my lowest right now. Some more Badoo's, but I don't really care about Badoo's that much. Only level 6? What? Oh, apparently none of you guys are heavy, and I got Peachy and stuff. We should be able to move on at this point. I just want to look around one more time to see if I can end up getting that Mime Junior, because I also never use Mime Junior in my playthroughs. So. How are you gonna tell me that a level 2 Charlie is faster than a level 11 Oshawott? I don't believe it. Like, am I crazy to think that an 11 would be slower than a 2? Like, even just off the level, but I'm pretty sure Ocelot base might actually be faster at that point. Oh no. Don't step on the computer, get out of here. Oh, nope, you gotta go. No, no, no. No, you can't be up here while I'm streaming. Come on, man. Nobody wants to see that side of you anyways, either. At least look at the camera if you're gonna be up here. Somebody wants to see the IRL Pokemon. Come on, man. No, you just, no. Fine. Fine. 3, number of defeats, sure. Without being spotted. Alright, well, number of light specimens. How, like, that's so arbitrary. Just the whole weight thing, because, like, how would you know which one weighs more, which one weighs less? I could just physical, huh? That would explain why I wasn't doing that. Maybe we'll set up the sword stance. Can we still stack this game? Like, can we go +6? I don't imagine we could. Don't poison me. Okay, good. Yep, that's what sword stance does. Did it just run? Oh my. Yeek. Did that count as not getting speed? Now that seemed like a critical cap, in which case we probably with that one. You're telling me that one didn't get caught either? I'm actually getting trolled. I'm getting trolled by workers of all things. This is just something. I guess the 3 dots is considering, meaning that it hasn't actually seen me, yet I'm like right in its face. It literally landed right in front of its face and didn't hit it. Oh. Alright, well, the good old just run at it until it... Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Master Pokemon catcher, clearly. I do want that Driftwood over there, so if you can just get in the ball. There we go. You, I'm probably gonna have to weaken, which is a scary thought, because is that Mischievous all the way over there? Oh, hey. Oh, you're over there. Oh, crap. Yeah, definitely Sword Stance. I'm really hoping he doesn't use Confusion here. Okay, but now we can use Aqua Jet, but I'm not fast enough. Or not fast enough to take it to second turn, I should say. Get it? I'm gonna have to go pick these guys up from that ranch or farm or whatever they call it, so that way I can actually start using it. Guy's gonna fall asleep if I don't catch him, so if you would kindly get in the Pokeball, because it seems like falling asleep in this one just means death. Like, straight up. No, that was a Sphinx. Okay, I probably could have guessed that one. I threw a Pokeball at the rock. Okay, you know, 6 for me. Turn immediately, like, right to me. It tries to aim it right at the Pokemon, but it doesn't always go the length that it needs to, so sometimes you have to over-aim it in order to actually reach it because of the fall-off that it has. I would think I would be able to reach here without drowning, but in this game... Oh. There's a Snorlax? Oh no. Wait, hold on. That kind of just seems like death. You didn't see anything, right, Snorlax? Please don't murder me. You're 45? Oh no. Run. Oh, driftwood. Okay. Wait. You're level 31. You're level 31. Oh wait, hold on a minute. Mistakes were made. But I also kind of want to see what everything else is over here. That's a lot of driftwood. Alright, well, looks to say that actual driftwood itself is not that rare or small. That rock scraping? That's not concerning at all. We don't really trust Melissa. You're grabbing. Oh no. Oh jeez. Run. Yeah, yes, run. Run. Well, apparently we're getting some notices on Geodude here. So you know what? I'll take it. So I got Kappa. Oh, an Abra? Abras! Okay, this I could potentially do. Okay. But if they see me, they're gonna teleport. No! Okay. It hurts. Why did I expect anything less? There's a Luxio over there? Okay. Something tells me I'm not supposed to be here, but that only makes me want to iron chunk, huh? Maybe so we can make great balls or something? Oh no, don't murder me. What level are you? You're level 17. But I don't have anything good against you. Wait, hold on a minute. Okay, good. Not actually pursuing me that crazy. That's a Luxray. That's a Luxray. Oh no. No. Get me out of here. Run. Oh jeez, it's still following me. No. No. There's a Graveler under this. It could be a Golem. Yes, okay, I guess I do not do that. I'll run into a random person or something and I'll get wrecked. Run. Iron defense. Yes, okay, that's fine. God. I only have physical attacks anyways. Wait, hold on a minute. Get me out of there. Yeah, I just wanted to collect information on them. Yeah, that's 100% what's happening here. Get me out of here. Oh, we're so far away from our base. I'm surprised they even let me go this far, honestly. That's an Alakazam over there? Oh no. That's straight up an Alakazam. I guess I could have expected as much from the Luxray. With the Luxray being in the area, I guess I shouldn't be too surprised at that fact. Well, holy, why are everybody over here so cracked and everybody on the other side? You're using discharge, I would imagine? In which case, you get me out anyways? Even if I collect this stuff right now, it's not gonna matter because I don't have the resources, or not the resources, but the recipes. Can I get a regular Kadabra? Probably not. Something tells me it's probably gonna outright one-shot me. What if we could get one early though? That would be level 17? I think with all 6 of our Pokemon combined, we might have a chance. That's good. Oh jeez. Oh, but you have light at least. Alright, we're gonna try it. It's gonna cost us like all 6 of our... Oh no, it's setting up on me. Oh no. Okay, we gotta have to catch it with this Pokeball here. I only have 6 foot. Oh no. Well, like, rip to Bidoof if this doesn't work out. Yeah, that's honestly, yeah, that's about what I expected. He's about to sweep me. He called 2 coal mines? This man better get in this Pokeball or I'm dead. Oh my gosh. Bidoof, you're getting sacked. I don't know how to tell you this. Hey, you're going down if he does not get in this Pokeball. I'm just a fair warning out there. Oh, okay, well. No! You! Oh my. You're actually the worst. No, is it because the time changed that it took him away? No, dude. Oh my. I'm getting trolled. You serious? Alright, well, you know, I guess Badoof survives another day. How do I have so many Tumblestone, but not a Apricorns? I guess I'm not hitting enough trees, huh? There's the Kadabra! No, we're getting back to that Kadabra. I want to assume that you probably have bite at this point. But somebody has aggro. Luxio, not like this. I've already got one there. Oh no, if I fight both of them, I'm absolutely dead. What the? Oh jeez. Mime Junior saved me. It all hurts. Wow, you're level 17, huh? I got the move 3 times for 50 damage? Are you insane? Wow, even with quick style, that's not gonna work. Badoof, you're getting sacked. Go, go, go. I know Alakazam has no physical defense, but like, jeez. Are you gonna die? You shouldn't. You just got a ton of physical defense. Yeah. Dude, I'm just getting trolled. What? I mean, like, what do you want? There's an actual Mr. Mime over there? Oh, baby. Alright, just hit the shiny rock. Do not aggro now because they have Luxio. Don't do it. Oh my, I'm running out of Badoofs the sack, man. They're all gonna be faster than me at some point, and then I'm just not gonna be able to get this guy. There's nowhere to hide from this guy. He's just right there. Yeet. Oh, we hit him right in the noggin. Please. I'm just having another one ready because you'll never see it coming. Okay, he's like beyond farther away. Yeet. Are you serious? Well, that's great. Now we gotta deal with this. Oh, jeez. You are. You're actually the worst. Alright, Mr. Mime, where are you at? I think a regular Mr. Mime. See, actually, there's 2 like. That's a Gastrodon over. Well, this would be interesting if we could get this worked out, huh? How am I not possibly in this man's range? We hit it at 2 arrows up, so in theory, we should have a decent chance. Okay, never mind. But I don't know if I should be concerned about that or not. Oh, baby! We got one. Mr. Mime's gonna be the hard carry, apparently. I've never used him because he seemed like such a meme, but now it seems like he might actually be useful. Something tells me this is probably not going to happen, so I'm going to just have another one ready. Hey, there it is. That's probably a strat, right? Just like keep throwing the balls at him so you can miss, it'll just be resetting immediately. You peeps. Alright, well. Oh, it was about to attack me. Nice. I've definitely seen the hype for this game, and I'm already liking it quite a lot. Yeah, that didn't surprise me. Oh, we got a straight up citrus berry out last one we caught? Nice. I'm starting to run out of Pokemon now. Oh no, the other Gastrodon. Ah! Gastrodon. No, please. It's just the small ones. Chill. Oh. Oh, jeez. 32? That ain't happening. Please, just get in the ball, please. No, okay. But run. Run away. Run. Oh no. I'm using like water pulls. Okay, we got a Mr. Mime, which means that you must want to come along this time, right? Right? I forget we can keep it. He got the move 3 times before me. I can't help but feel that's a bit ridiculous. So I guess I am under one. But now we get the move twice? Okay. I thought for sure it said that he was moving after us. So, alright. Got him. Why'd that get so much better this time? What is this over here? How about just crouch? You don't see me, right, Gastrodon? Like, we do? Nope, definitely can indeed see me. Okay, well, mistakes were made. Kingsley, you don't have space in my satchel. Oh, no. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I need the craft. Can I craft and they won't hit me? That seems like it should be the thing here. Oh, I've got plenty of medicine I can make here. Do I want to make that many though? Give me 20. And now that I have potions, people need the heal, like a lot. I guess that would explain why the heals are so good, because you just get absolutely bodied by every and anything out here. It feels like such a waste, but if this is going to be the lowest grade of heal, then... How do I not have room? I just converted items into other items. How do I not possibly have room for that? What? Am I lit? Hitting a Pokemon with one may stun the Pokemon, creating an opening for you. Seriously? Same thing with the ball of mud. Grit does, don't even know that one. Can raise the effort level for one of a Pokemon's stats and can be used to raise effort levels only up to level 3, however. You can straight up mess with the EVs? What? Are you serious? We had a fire. Who did we get a Firestone from? What? Who did we get a Firestone from? I must be missing something. Do you have pickup or something? Why is your Pokeball glowing? Oh, I can evolve you right now. Sure. You know what? Sure. Do it. We gotta need the firepower at this point to be handling this area. Even though it's actually, in theory, based on levels, not that bad, but as we can see, I kind of wish they would have kept Staravia in the dark like that, how he was looking. That made it look so much better. Maybe that's... Who we still got chilling around here? So the spoiled stuff is so we can actually knock people out and then try and go for them. He could not have cared less. Unless... Oh, so there is an action. Never mind. I hope my dude straight up booked it. He's like, nah, I'm good. Oh, jeez. Oh, it missed. Oh, okay, good. I thought it hit me, but apparently it missed. He's stunned, get him. Oh, my head. I didn't throw quick enough. I'm invested at this point, man. Hit him in the head. Oh, jeez. How many stuns do you need? I'm too invested at this point. It's gonna take all my spoiled apricorns, but I actually want to see this happen. But I should probably, like, run away before I die. Otherwise, we're gonna have to go all the way back to get back over here. You know what? Yeah, it might be better to go. Alright. So we smack him in the head, we hit him with the Pokeball, and see what's good. You were supposed to get stunned by that, by the way. Don't know if you knew that. Alright, that was the highest chance that we've seen so far that we could potentially get something. And it's a no. Okay, alright. Well, you know what? Wait, hold on, chill. That still goes? Oh, jeez. I'm about to die. Get me out of here. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were indeed made. Did it try and hypnosis me? Are you serious? I'm gonna chill over this way. It straight up ran away. What? It seems like it actually kind of reset our health a little bit, though. I don't have any potions left, though. Wow, you're really... Hey! Alright, I guess I can only get them if I'm actually... I need the craft. I need the craft. I want that cadaver. I really want Alakazam, really. But, yeah, craft me? I don't have enough African. Not like this, dude. No, there's so much good stuff over here. Are you kidding me? That tree has African. Go. Get him. Avoid the Mr. Lime. Don't do it. Nice. There's straight up Staravias over here now? You tell me I could have just straight up caught Staravia. Receives. No, I guess Staravia wants to attack me. It looks like it wants to attack me. That's true. I don't want to fight you with him. Oh, we might have a chance. You know what? Hold on, wait a minute. Mistakes might have been made. Hold. I'm gonna just head out. Yeah. Maybe Sphinx can fight it. Maybe. Just because it would do reduced damage. But, like, yikes. Oh, don't crouch. I can't run like that. Oh my! Wow, Abra's ripped. Don't lead me towards the Alakazam. You insane. Where did the Abra go? Well, mine did Alakazam, but this man would probably use Psychic, and then actually everything on my party would die. At this point, actually everything would die. I was really not expecting Thunderfang to do that much magic, but I guess Thunderfang is stab, and it, you know, it's kind of like a lot of damage. He was like my most HP thing, which is like the worst part of it. I don't even think I can hit these two at the same time because they will kill me. Alright, well, didn't see how that one went. At some point, they're gonna force me to stay in one of those, and I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed for it. Until then, keep roaming around here and dealing with that. Look around for some more acorns for sure. He's straight up in the tree! He's trying to steal my acorns. Oh. Yeah, that's a Luxray over there. That's another Luxray over there. How chill are you? You are level 18. Yeah, how about an Abra, though? Now we could be talking. Okay. Turns out it's still aggro on me. So, like, Abra's just gonna be, like, real annoying to ever attempt again. Yeet! Alright. That's level 19. Okay, yes, just Calm Mind. Just spam Calm Mind and just never attack, and then we have a chance. You already have. Get him! Oh. You crit him! Wow, that XP. Alright, well, how the Power Farm 101 over here. Just have your Bidoof crit a Kadabra, lol. It's just that easy. What, like it's hard or something? Alright, you're by yourself. We just got major levels. Still do 74 damage. Holy. God. Well, if you're getting sacked anyways, you may as well do damage to it. Alright, we'll see, Bidoof. Oh my gosh. Oh god, well, Sphinx can't take that either. Alright, round 2, Bidoof. Get in there. God, I don't think I can ever move first, is like the thing. Strong style, I guess. Quick style, we move the same, so you know what? On the off chance that we somehow live through the attack here. Yep, that could hurt. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. Jeez. Yeah, you're gonna die, Fred. I'm sorry, but like I want to lux you. It's like just level your Sphinx. I think probably like one more level or something. All right, well, rip to the third Bidoof. We only have 6 Pokeballs, too. Every time I press the wrong button. Every time. Yeet! I'm pretty sure our Pokeballs are, like, way falling off at this point towards levels. Hey, there it is. Your sacrifices were not in vain. Let's go! And now my Sphinx can evolve, by the way. I don't know if you just saw that, but my Sphinx can now evolve now, which means that I have another Luxio. Was it worth sacrificing 2 Bidoofs for? Probably not. But we did it. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on them again. They're being too quiet. Okay, it's a good kind of quiet. Okay, good. Very easy to mistake it for not good. Kind of quiet, meaning that they're generally being mischievous, but here we are. Oh, I should probably heal them now. Oh, that'd be something. Heal everybody that has been dunked on. You're like, you can heal them in battle, which is like true, but if they're gonna get immediately one shot again anyways, it's like, how much is it gonna matter? Right. I still want an Abra or Kadabra though. In which case we're playing a very dangerous game. But now we have a Luxio with Bite, which might actually straight up one-shot an Abra. That one-shot an Alakazam, though. Well, actually, maybe no Alakazam has, like, next to physical defense. But I certainly will not be faster, in which case I will probably never have that opportunity to check it out. Where'd the Abra go? I just saw an Abra teleport. You're like very far away, you know that? Can I even beat that one before? Guess we'll see. Way up there. That was not even close. Did it say I could throw like berries or something to distract him? I want to say that was a thing. He teleported, but I don't think he straight up like teleported. Yeah. Oh, let's go. It's just that easy, baby. Let's go. Get out of here. Luxio, chill. I even have one. I got two of you now. Just calm down. They are not chilling. We're not chilling. Okay. Well, I don't want to fight two get after at the same time. That sounds like death. So let's not do that. You're actually still faster? Really? No, your defense is up. I don't know if you're gonna live through this. Luxio do kind of have like defense power. If I use this, he'll probably die. Thunder Thing could be interesting. Oh, that's actually pretty good. New peaks! Oh. Dude. It hit him right as he went aggro. Are you kidding me? The Pokeball hit him right as he went aggro, so that way it didn't have a chance of actually capturing it. Are you serious? Well, last time he did this, he lived with 1 HP, so I don't know if we low rolled or if that's actually something. Hey, don't do that. Absolutely do not do that. I mean, if there's the time to do it, he could potentially teleport on this next one, so it's gotta happen now. Is it gonna happen? You just call him mine. Just call him mine. Just call him mine or hypnosis. One of those two. Just don't teleport away. Okay. I only have one Pokeball left, don't I? Okay. Well, you're the chosen one, so otherwise we're gonna have to kill you for XP, which probably wouldn't be that bad. But it's just that easy, dude. Let's go. Now, just power farm to the extreme right now. Rips our other Bidoofs, but now our Bidoof can become a V-Barrel. So he can actually be even tankier for us. Which is probably all I'm going to use for Bidoof, considering I've actually used it in my main team when I originally played Pearl before. So... Still is derpy. Got the idea for a new move. Do you now? Which would be what? Bite? Oh, absolutely. Oh no, you want water pools. Oh, well, we have 4 moves anyways. What? Okay. I want to learn a new move, but I only had 3 to begin with. It's like, okay. Whatever works, bud. Whatever works. Can I not grab this? How do I not have enough room, man? This game, I can't help but feel like this game's trolling me here. Like, if I'm crafting 2 things into one, then how do I possibly not have enough room? Full of other items. Okay. One of these do. Restore PP to Pokemon or boost some stats. Has medicinal properties, but so bitter that no wild Pokemon will eat it. Okay. Trying to think of like ways we could get around this, because I don't necessarily want to leave this area just yet, but if they're not going to allow me to hold anything else, I don't even have Pokeballs left. Don't do me like this. Well, I guess we gotta head back then. There's really no quick travel, is there, huh? Can I not just, like... I was really hoping there's just gonna be, like, a teleport sort of ordeal. Not the case. Definitely don't keep Oshawott out there. B-Barrel could probably tank stuff now. He's got a large HP bar. Apparently not even close. I wish I had some form of way to know lost distances outside of just getting a feel for it and hoping for the best. Don't do it! Oh. Can just run right into me and I'm gonna die? I'm gonna go this way. I don't know about you guys, but fighting Luxio's probably not gonna... Don't do me like this. Okay, good. I thought for sure there for a second I was gonna get stuck. You would think I'd be able to ride on my B-Barrel over the water, considering I'm pretty sure it's even been used in some of the other ones as like your fairy potion. They get you over water, you know, and then you've always got your lappers and whatnot. Apparently I'll have enough room for anything else, but all the stuff that I already have in here, I have enough room for it to stack, because that makes sense. Like I must be doing something wrong. My dude never runs, or at least it never feels like he's running. It's like he runs like 5 steps and he's like, nah, I'm good. Okay, probably gonna have to go with a no on that. Although killing you would certainly be possible with Luxio and everybody, because apparently everybody knows Bite. And this entire area just has like everything that's weak to Bite. There's so many Abras out right now. Alright, we'll go back simply because I need to go store a whole bunch of stuff anyways. You would troll me with the Kadabra just being right there? I can farm you for XP though. How much? I've got 9 weeks. That's pretty thick. Yeah, he do me kind of thick. Look at that XP, holy. Oh, we can evolve Oshawott now? That's not the button I went to press. Don't do me like this. Okay, good. Evolve him. I know, you don't have to evolve right away, and then you lose out on some moves because you evolved too early or whatever, but here it is. Can't even learn any moves or nothing off of that? You just have. Alright. I'm pretty sure we could just straight up kill these guys with the Bite, even with them being as high as they are. But if they have an aftermath or something, which I imagine they would, I would just end up dying. So naturally, we gotta try it. And then when I die, I'll be like, oh, we should have seen this one coming. You're level 30? Jeez. Calm down, dude. Oh. Thunder Ray. That was a crit? You got mystical fire? Are you serious? How do you have mystical fire? What? Staravia might be fast enough to where if I use agile style, I might be able to get 2 attacks on it. Then again, it is not the slowest either. Yeah, and it's way higher level. We got an air slash on you now? Holy fate. Hit him with gun. I don't think you're gonna kill him. He's so much higher level. He might kill you though. Why am I trying to capture him? I don't have Pokemon. Mistakes were made. Air slash this man. You're so thick! Oh my, now it's gonna get... Oh, jeez. I only should be for special defense, in which case I should be. But, yeah. Okay, now we should be able to take out a grappler, because we got Duat now. Unless it uses explosion or something and memes me. Which it very well could. Water pulls him because he has 0 special defense. Yeet. Oh, well, we crit. Alright, well, it's just that easy when you crit. Snorlax, don't do me like this. I forgot we have to get past. Oh no. Oh no. I'm trying to figure out ways to go up and around him, but not as easy as what you might think. Snorlax, chill. Chill, buddy. One day I'm coming back for you. I would absolutely love a Snorlax, but pretty sure I've used him in some of my other... I'm sure I've used him in the first generation for sure, because Snorlax was absolutely broken, but yeah. Man, you come back here after going through that area, and it's like, what happened to you? It's like, oh, you know, level 30 enemies and stuff. Something tells me I can't get the style forms on my other moves, like my status moves, because if I could get an agile sword stance, that'd be insane. Assuming stats still stack in here, which I imagine they would, but also I guess I haven't seen anything that necessarily suggests that they do. I know half of our people aren't getting levels, but by the time we get back into that other area, we'll certainly have enough. I wasn't gonna go over there, but now that I know that there's actually new Pokemon over there that we haven't gotten just yet, it makes me want to go back there even more. We must get a better way of transportation later, right? Right? Doesn't sound like they're shining stuff around. It sounds like there should have been a rock with some stardust or whatever in it, but I wasn't seeing it. Maybe it's just random shinxes? Could be. Something tells me it's not letting me up there, huh? Nah, that'd be too easy. You're right. Okay, so definitely have to heal up. We're going back there. If you're still sticking with us, thanks for that. But yeah, I'm definitely going back there. I'm sure people want to see me go get bodied and actually catch some stuff, right? Yeah, you need to go... Really? Move all at once. Sells for a low price, excuse you? Well, we don't have anything for that, so there's no need for that. Apparently we got another Firestone somewhere, so whoever needs Firestones for evolution is going to have a fun time. Should be able to actually craft some stuff now. Another 15 Pokeballs, you love to see it. I definitely need to heal. Just a little. Just a little while. Alright, we're healed back. We got our items in there. We could talk to you, and then I'm sure they'd be like, let's go somewhere else. In which case I wouldn't be able to go get all the other things that are over there. Free Apricorn, don't mind if I do. So I don't know if we're even supposed to be able to get over there, right? Because the dude at the bridge is like, there's way too crazy a Pokemon over here, yet we're able to go all the way over here, which allows us to, like, 40s and 45s and stuff, but they're like, yeah, this is fine. And then over there is probably, like, level 20s, and they're like, oh, yeah, this is too much for them. Level 45s and stuff, though. That'll be fine. Apparently that did not go far enough. Oh, really? Really? You sure about this? Alright, well, I tried to warn you. You just couldn't get the ball, could you? It feels good for once actually not going second or like third every time. Just knock these fights out of the way real quick. I feel like when we level up, we get a ton of HP too. Like, we're already at 123 HP at level 19. I already have a Luxio. Now, apparently you're like level 40 though, so I'm gonna just chill for a second. Did we not go this way earlier? I thought I was following the same way back, but apparently not, because I've not seen cascades before that, so... You seriously? Like, it's like actually out here trying to dodge me. You're a silker. I'm surprised that it took that much damage for what levels we're at here. Oh, well, guess I'm just gonna kill it there because I fat-fingered the controls. Oh, and you crit. Oh, okay. Well, just to make sure that it does. Well, rip to that silky. Oh, beautiful item. Nice. Nice. Level 18, see? Oh, we can totally do that. That was not the item I expected to roll over to. What happens to my Pokeballs? Okay, there we go. Wait, hold on a minute, shit. Yeah. Level 18. Oh, you are the worst. Am I gonna one-shot you and roll out? I probably would. Water Pulse might actually one-shot you too. Tackle though. Maybe speed tackle? Alright, guess we'll just... Okay. I doubt a regular... I'm getting hacks, dude. Oh my... Alright, well... Good job, B-Barrel. It's just absolutely getting stun-locked. Let's see if regular Boo can do this. Oh my. You actually got the Omni boost for that too? You're gonna die either way, and I don't really care about our regular boost. We already have a B-Barrel, so... A regular tackle did 34 damage? You sure about that? Oh. Why are all the random Pokemon cracked? A Beautifly with iron defense? What? That's a steel move, though. What? Since when can we learn iron defense? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? Alright, we'll see if you there. Or Manute, I should say. Well, yep, figured that one was gonna happen. You know, like, nobody really resists, like, anything that you do, huh? Well, Luxio has HP. Hopefully. I don't even have any status for you yet. I guess I should. And whenever I go back, I need to get my Drift Loom so I can start using Hypnosis and making life a lot easier. Okay. Definitely wouldn't want to just throw it at the thing. That'd be crazy. Oh no, am I gonna have to fight both at the same time? Oh no. Alright, well somebody has to die real fast. That's with the agility. Well, somebody has to go down, so yeet this one if you would. Hopefully you eat this one, otherwise you are so. Alright, that was the stronger one as well. I tackled it 31 damage? Oh my. I want to keep using air slash so that way I can start leveling it up. Yes, please just keep using iron defense. Beautiful. Every time I press the wrong button, I'm pretty sure that's just gonna happen. It was like when I was relearning Dark Souls and I kept pressing every button but roll when I needed it. Okay, what? That did 33 this time? Oh, well, Star Arabia, I know what to tell you, but you're kind of dead if this doesn't hit. So, for your sake, you better hope that this catches it. Alright, well, see you, Star Arabia. I tried. Oh, you're definitely dead now. Oh, no. Yep, see ya. Alright, well. B-Barrel, you want to get sacked as well, don't you? Nope. You're gonna get sacked, but not like that, though. Come on now. Okay, well. I suppose it is like level 20, but considering this is the only Pokeball that we have access to at the moment. Find like an actual raid boss over here. As a level 20 Beautifly. Finally, holy. I wanted to capture all three of them. But no, they had to be like that. Something tells me this is not gonna hit. Yeah, that's about what I figured. Kind of like around. Are you serious? Alright, well, we have Lexio for these reasons. Really not faster than, I mean, I guess it is what, bug flying, but like you're also, oh, okay, great. Alright, well, you know, I guess just one shot if you're really feeling it. The leveling feels so fast. You know, like we're already level 20, unlike most of our people here. I still need to go capture a Silcoon. I'm surprised I see more of these, the Beautiflies, than I do the Silcoon. That done 30? Oh my. Well, if you don't crit this time, maybe oh, that's still super effective damage. Okay. They really do be like that sometimes, too. Yeah, I'm straight the dog in, but it's easier. Alright, well. Can I get 2 moves if I use this? Okay, good. Right, that didn't do enough. Because waterfalls always never miss. I feel like it was still like 100, but I don't remember just like straight up being like, yeah, it just doesn't miss. Oh, don't do that. Trying to capture it. Okay. Well, this is gonna suck, huh? Okay, good. It's just using tackle. We can eat a few tackles. We can't eat Silverwind. Silverwind is just yours. Hey, there it is. Alright, Alright, so the squad's pretty much like already dead, huh? Jeez. You know, I thought I was throwing Pokemon, so fair enough. The big bad Silcoon over here. You think he got what it takes to mess with the king? Probably at this point, because he's a level 6, does way too much damage to him. Actually, that didn't do that bad, but it's also a Silcoon, so I only have 3 Pokemon, so gosh, the amount of farming that I gotta keep farming. Yeah, all points for balls. Okay, we caught everybody in this area that we. I imagine that was it Dustox and stuff is probably gonna come out later, so probably end up having it go out there later. That shouldn't be a workable, I'd imagine. There's really like no quick way to get back, huh? Oh no, the snakes are gonna find me. Whatever shall I do? Do these pop back? At least the actual apricorns respawn really quickly, and the fact that it was up one by one is nice. Because that would have been really annoying to have to do each time. Yeah, so we're already running back. We could be using items to potentially save them in fights, but if you're like seeing the damage output that these guys are doing, like it's just gonna be me healing them immediately losing all their health, and then that's just gonna keep happening, so. Wants to move Frustration? Yeah, Frustration's gonna be really good on my team, apparently. I just wanted the items, but okay. Dazzling Honey is beloved by bug Pokemon and Pokemon with fairy-like charm, so they will gather whenever home of it is thrown. Interesting. The Mud Ball, probably don't need that. Go ahead and chuck it. We can go ahead and go craft ourselves some more Pokeballs because we're already running out. Not so far, the Tumblestone is easier to acquire than that, of course. More so because it seems to be more spread out, and we hit more of it originally. Alright, so apparently the right side of the map is like where it's at for items. I'm gonna just keep going that way. All my other Pokemon are gonna be so underleveled, but if I just go into another area like that again, even if they're underleveled, it'll be fine as long as I don't actually have to use them in the fight. Otherwise, you know, problems. We've caught, I want to say we've got enough of these. I don't know if we've actually killed off enough of these. Yeah, you better be able to one-shot them with this. And these guys have no HP, so apparently they don't have aftermath from the Legends, so that makes life a bit easier. It's always fun when somebody has aftermath, or like innards out, and then you immediately get dropped for it, because you're like, oh, I'm just got one job, and then aftermath's like, oh, yes, you're sleeping, and you're like, oh, okay. Ah, well, it did look like we need the fight. We're getting like next to no experience from these guys, which is fine. It's really just filling out the research thing or whatever. Go ahead and pick up some more Tumblestone opportunity, and go back this way, and hopefully we'll end up seeing some Dustox and Cascoon, right? Because Cascoon is Dustox second, and then Silcoon is Beautifly second. I want to say that's right. But I also haven't used either in forever. I did use a Dust Ox at one point. I want to say probably Ruby. And then I was like, oh, I really wanted a Beautifly, in which case, you know, literally just captured the different gendered Cascoon Silcoon. But, of course, at that time, I much younger. I was really expecting to see, like, Cascoons and stuff over here, considering it went dark. I would imagine that's when they would come out. Yeah, well, there's the Dust Fox, which I figured would be the case. What do we want to lead in? Be very cautious, man. I probably don't want to fight all three at the same time. Let's hope that doesn't happen. We're actually faster, huh? Hit him with the rollout, because if we potentially confuse him with water pulse, he might end up dying. I think you're okay with a attack. Yep. Lost his fervor for using it. Okay, so presumably it still does damage, or extra damage, but you're not forced into it like you were before. Alright, fair enough. Honestly, I like that better, because then it doesn't force you into it, and then if you do make that choice to go into it, then it does reward you with the extra damage and stuff, so I actually kind of like that change to it. Oh, put the ball down. There we go. Grab that. Okay. It's gonna make me fight both at the same time, isn't it? Okay, well, that's not what you want to see. Roll out. You're the worst. Why does, like, every Pokemon know Iron Defense? I've already well, I guess you can poison badly, can't you? That's gonna suck. Roll out, and just knock this one out. Oh no, it's gonna one-shot the other one. If I use roll out again, it will definitely one-shot the other one. Which I don't necessarily want. Just for the fact that we don't have to keep running you back, although you're poisoned anyways. Just give me a regular Bidoof. Risky barrel. I imagine poison still goes while we're rolling around, which if that's the case, it's probably dead anyways. Really? That's why I didn't send out the better people, because something told me that he would keep spamming that. Ah, my God, I should just use tackle. I can't be that mad at it. That doesn't necessarily mean I can't be out of either. Just hit him with Gust. Gust is relative, at least compared to aerial race, relatively weak. Okay. For that not being very effective, it still did quite a bit of damage there. I should have been agile style to make sure it didn't kill, but it didn't kill, so. There should be a caster roaming around here, though. I should be around for that at some point. Not that Staravia is like that tanky of a Pokemon, but like still, they hit so hard, man. There it is. Alright, well, rip the Staravia, you're already getting out of here. That did not last long at all. We only did see the one Silcoon, so I guess I can't be too surprised I'm not seeing a Cascoon. But if there's gonna be Dustox over here, I can't imagine there wouldn't be a Cascoon. Not that I'm really looking for one, but just to have it in the entries more than anything. That really didn't land close enough. When you just randomly chuck it over there, can you really expect it to hit every time? I imagine these metal ones are probably for great balls, or maybe heavy balls. Because if they're going with apricorns, they might go with the regular set. In which case there was like, what? Heavy ball. Pretty sure quick ball was just one. Or no, I think they called it fastball. I chucked that one crazy. Alright, well, you know what? It got it, so I'll take it. Do you have enough people to keep going over there? Probably not. Is it gonna happen? Oh, it's gonna. We're just killing these boss. I should level up Thunder Fang if that's him. New challenger approaches? Alright, you can catch these hands too. Of course, we use quick attack to get to it. There we go. I actually haven't destroyed enough Shinx, really? Sure I did. Alright then. Hopefully by doing this grinding earlier on these earlier enemies, then we can just rush through some of the other areas. Because if it locks you behind these research task requirements, then by doing all these other ones over here and whatnot, that it seems like we might have gotten at bucket 2. Yes. 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 I mean, come on. It's got that. Don't you dare. It's just that easy. Oh, nice. And we got it without even being spawned. Okay. It specifically mentioned daylight hours for Pichu, so presumably we can only get him in the earlier morning. Off that. I wonder if we'll actually even end up seeing Kurt in this game. You would think he would, right? Because he was all about the apricorns. So maybe it's before his time, even though, considering he was the one that figured out how to do it, you would think that, you know, just maybe. Okay, good thing Snorlax just wants to chill. He's not an aggressive one, from the looks of it. Otherwise, we'd be in much more not great spot. How are my people looking? Well, all of our Badoops are ready to evolve. I'm gonna evolve them simply for the fact that I want them to be, HP things for me to be able to catch some of this stuff over here. Is there even trainer battles in this game? We have... Well, I guess we did do... Never mind, that was dumb. I was like, is there even trainer fights? And it was like, yeah, we literally fought the merchant guys. Of course. I really am liking the gameplay a lot, though. It feels fresh. I still like the other way of playing Pokemon as well. The more, like, traditional way. But this doesn't feel bad. A little bit of a waste, but considering everything one-shots at this point, it also gives me reason to use more of our items that turn into potions. So that way we can actually... You really didn't give it to me? Like, oh boy. I don't have space myself for that item. Wow. Shit. I really don't have space? Apparently I do not, actually. Just because of all the random stuff I picked up. That's kind of annoying. Well, I can craft more Pokeballs, and that might actually give me just barely enough room to be able to do what I need to do. Because I should remove Pokeballs, or, yeah, Apricorns out of there. Good. I don't know exactly what that material is, but I imagine it's gotta be maybe decent, considering we until just now. Thought I saw a sparkling rock over here, which might end up being a Traveler. Not gonna be the case this time. I mean, if these guys really want to come and attack me, I've straight up got Luxio sent right here. So Staravia will be absolutely annihilated. So if they really want to take on Kit, well, if I'm only gonna be, wow, you stay hurt forever, huh? Like when you get hit, you get hit. I just saw more Abras. Alright, he doesn't see me. Right? That was like dead on. Come on. Probably the easiest Abra capture you're ever gonna see. I can remember, like, just trying to capture Abras before, and they would just teleport away. When you know, when you didn't have, like, trapping moves or abilities or whatever. Trying to get Abras at that point, or Kadabras, or anything along those lines, was just ridiculous. We're gonna have you. Although I'm playing Luxio as well because of how close it is. I know. Oh, that's just fast. We got rest, huh? That's interesting. Take out the Luxio. I'm not sure if I should be scared of the Rattler or not just yet. Luxio, I know for sure does damage. Rattler, we'll see. Alright, he's gonna beef up. That's fine. I'm not worried about him beefing up. Right, you're part water at B-Barrel. You're normal when you're regular Bidoof, but then once you hit B-Barrel, you turn water? Huh. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. I was really... well, this... Duo might have a problem right here. Oh, you're actually... Okay, it only does it for you, necessarily. Go ahead. That actually wasn't enough to kill you. You crit me! Oh, see. I double crit! Okay, now I'm just getting trolled. I'll jet this man. There's no way I'm not faster than a Grappler with that, right? Okay, good. So with that, now we can actually heal you inside combat for once in our life. Losing one B-Barrel, that's fine. We got the real one. Losing my Duo though, that'd be real. Yep, you keep on tanking up. That's really going to help you against my special attacks. So have fun with that. No bulldogs? Dude, this Graveler's cracked. What the heck? Oh my. Wait, you only know ground moves so far? You actually only know ground moves? You have Mud Slap and you have Bulldoze, and those are both ground. You got a ton of defense up, so I don't think you know any rock moves. We've only seen 2 moves from you so far, but I suppose if he hits me with the rock move right here, then this is special, and that's physical. Okay, well he buffed all his physical defense. Of course, you didn't use the rock move before then. That makes sense. Alright, well, you know, realistically, probably should have switched into, you know, our B-Barrels, but, it's water Pulse would probably actually kill you, because he only raised, presumably you only raise your physical defense with Iron Defense. Came up here, does that mean we straight up can't hit you, or is it just gonna act like regular Mud Slap in the fact that it lowers your accuracy? That should be decent enough to actually attempt this. Oh yeah, throwing Duat in and then throwing Starrate in was certainly not the greatest of plays, but we straight up did see a rock move from him. We had a 50% chance to assume that this man did not have any rock moves, and then he had Rock Slide, because of course he did. Well, I guess he did just, like, raise your stats, but, like, jeez. Okay. I might actually get wiped just trying to get this Graveler. Really need status moves right now. The only potential one I have is on, like, Luxio with Terra. But, like... Like, good luck on paralysis. Alright, so that's a lot. You're so floaty in the air when you just go off the edge of the map. You just like float down. Did we get a good average yet? Or did we only get average? Yeah. Oh, come on, he was roaming straight at me that night. I hit the tree, are you serious? Dude! Okay, come on. Alright, screw it. You're gonna one-shot him, aren't you? You're gonna bite, and then you're gonna crit or something. There's only you. I knew it. I knew something was gonna happen to make sure I couldn't get him at that point. Of course! Teleport. Everybody's favorite move. It's actually just meant to troll. I'm just like convinced of it at this point. Okay, good. I didn't know if that Mr. Mind was gonna come in here as well, because that would be a real... Okay. Wait, you're Psychic Fairy now, aren't you? You're Psychic Fairy now? Or... Yeah, because Dark wasn't super effective. I remember him turning to Fairy, I guess... Wasn't he normal at some point? That might have been, like, really early then. Maybe that's what it was. Because I know they added Fairy to him, and then isn't there, like... There's another region-specific form, I believe, in this case it might be something different. You know? I meant the... Okay, what? Well, when you're just cracked, you're just cracked. I was meaning to switch the bite, but here we are. Can we take a Gastrodon? We probably can. Although, if we could catch it without having to fight, now we're talking. Alright, we got it with one arrow. It would not surprise me in the slightest if we ended up getting it because of that. Yep, alright, well. Kind of close to the other one. Okay, good, it ran away. Except you're like level 32 and I'm like level 19. So, yeah. Okay, we're just never faster then, huh? Does Bite not have a chance to flinch anymore? Or am I thinking you have ancient power? And you got the Omni boost. Dude. Alright, well, get me out of here. Oh my. Omni boosted Gastrodon. What? 12, 13 levels ahead of me? I forgot I didn't even heal Duat. Oh no. Okay. Something tells me these guys are hitting the, well, okay, then. I didn't realize we were tracking that well. Jeez. Okay, presumably this one over here is immediately aggro on me, so maybe we have a chance. I could even catch this shell house right here. And it's in the green. This should be a catch. I mean, that's the highest level it showed us in terms of being favorable catches. I'm supposedly in the grass. I just need it to come a little closer. By a little, I mean probably a decent amount. Oh, we got something. Well, I need arrows, baby. I need arrows. Alright, well, that's one arrow. Probably get rid of it. It's just that easy, dude. It's just that easy. Oh, wow, that was actually one of our objectives, was to get it without getting caught. Hit him straight on the booty. I gotta imagine that's right. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. And apparently the 3 out of the 4 that we got were all considered small versions. Alright, if you say so. It keeps acting as if I have already got this guy. Or at least close enough to where I can see it. Ah, that's happening. Something tells me that one ain't quite going the way I wanted it to. Yeah. Aim it slightly higher to make sure it hits. Well, you know, probably should have figured that one out. I mean, do we try this? This seems pretty, low 32 and all that. We could use rest, but then I'm gonna become drowsy and then get wrecked. That's nothing. Yeah, first power? Oh my. Oh, jeez. Okay, well. You know, I think it's one of those ones where you just accept that you got him and get out of here. Run. Run away. Save yourself. Alright, Cadaver, I see you. Yank. It's fine, though. Don't worry about it. If you want to join him, though, that would be great. No? Okay. Oh, really? The Abra's willing to come in here with Kadabra. Are you serious? Oh, really? Now the last one hits. You're just gonna die the Luxio is like the thing. If I bite you, you're dead. Like, you're actually just dead. I don't even think your baby defense upgrade is gonna save you from it if I use bite. So we're gonna use Thunder Fang, you know, for the best. We can potentially get a parrot. Give me the parrot. No. That did a lot of damage for you being special attack based when I'm pretty sure Psycho Cut is physical. So, but alright. Nice. Times you've seen Psycho Cut. Yeah, I would rather that I didn't see Psycho Cut ever again, please. That was a little too close there. Alright. Well, we got the Kadabra and we got the Abra, so that's pretty good. Oh, no. Follow me again. It's gonna make it very hard to catch Abras and stuff when you guys are on top of me like that. You really still saw me, gosh. Oh, the other ones are gonna be way too. Well, if we want to go for you, well, fine. If you guys are gonna run away, I'll take the crown for restore. You're level 27. We're level 25, so it's not like we're bad, huh? How is this not possible? Fast enough for me to move a second. Seriously? How can I not possibly attack a Graveler twice? It's Graveler! Oh my god. Yeah. It does so much damage! Jeez. Well, I suppose it'd be nice that we just run away, because Luxio will definitely get one shot by this one. Okay. Oh, jeez. Died. You know, they hit so hard. They hit so hard. I don't even want to leave me at less than full HP, because something tells me you're gonna get owned if I do, so... I need to craft up more healing potions at this point. Sure, give me all of them, because that is gonna, in theory, give me enough room to get some more stuff to make Pokeballs with. More Africans. Don't trigger it. Don't push. Yeet! Hit him straight in the leg. The Avarice definitely seem easier to capture in this game than like any other Pokemon games. Although you probably say that for like most of the Pokemon in this game so far. But wow, you're like really fast, huh? Yeet. That was apparently too far. God, you're really good. That's not who I wanted to use. Okay, good. I also don't want to fight too long. What did you do? Use like Phantom Force on me? Astonished. Yeah, that's an attack I generally expect you to have. Now use an agility style bite's gonna lower the damage. So hopefully you don't die to this. Wow, okay, I probably should have been a lot more worried than I thought I was going to be for this. He also just online, which... oh, God. How am I not faster than agility stuff? Whatever. If you live through that, I imagine it's the upgrade stats, so that was with 3? Oh, jeez. Wow. I don't know if I win this. Oh, we'll be able to see what a blackout or something looks like if that ends up being the case. Yeah. We take those. That's another one down. I just threw a regular Pokeball in. Chilling over there. Do we not have anything over here? I guess we don't have a Luxray. We're like outside. We don't have a Luxray, we don't have Alakazam, we don't have Snorlax. But then would we really expect ourselves to at this point? Probably not. This is a regular one. 32, and I only have a new lot. I'm just gonna have to go with the total on that one. Just gonna have to. Probably gonna have to. Yeah. Oh, that. Okay, you know, honestly, better that didn't hit, because something tells me as soon as I got in there, if I could run away, I would be insta-dead. Citrus berry out of that? We'd take those. Okay, we're starting to get back to civilization, aka we're not getting surrounded by everything that'll kill us. In this case, it should be a good enough run back. You can also pick up some Africorns on the way over. I almost don't even want to throw do out anywhere, because if they hit me with like punch or something, somebody's gonna feel it. Snorlax would be an actual raid boss at this point. Although maybe if I had Drifblim, he might actually not be that bad. For the fact that if he, in theory, only knows normal moves, then he wouldn't even be able to hit the thing. In case you probably cheese it that way, which I can only imagine that they build something in to make sure that you can't do exactly what I was suggesting. I'm pretty sure we still need some kills on you or captures while you didn't see us. You're gonna have Poison Point or something, aren't you? So make sure that doesn't happen. Oh yeah, I definitely need to take it out. Somebody's actually after me? Actually after me? What? That's not what I meant, Chris. Oh, just regular strings? Well, these are the last two we need. I don't necessarily want to be using water pulse, but I also can't afford for him to get, like, poisoned and killed on the way over. So... Oh, and the other one ran away, did it? Not quick enough! Apparently I caught it unaware, even though it was looking, like, straight at me when I threw that. Alright. I do kind of want to. I kind of really want to try and fight that Snorlax, knowing that I'll more than likely just instant lose because it's gonna use like Body Slam or something, and then everything's just gonna die. But apparently, I don't have room for that. All right. Apricorns. I should have room for this. Alright, we're back. We're healing. We're dropping items off. Sir? I guess we went all the way that way. We could go all the way the other way and see what's up. And throw these. I should be throwing these away. Not throwing them away, but throwing them into the box because I just don't need them. Grit Dust, whatever I decide what my team will be OP. This is for, like, burns, so... Unless I'm finding, like, more Ponytas or Rat Dash or something, I really shouldn't need it. Can restore its HP up to a third of its max. Catching a wild Pokemon that eats one of these will yield more XP. Interesting, okay. Let's see. Feels like we get a lot more Tumblestone out of just hitting regular ones than we do actual Apricorn. But maybe it's just because we're hitting the Apricorn stuff so often that maybe it doesn't make more of them quickly, or as quickly as we use them, maybe. So we kept going all the way over to the right. I'm gonna imagine that most of, pretty much like we got everything over there that we can realistically get at this point. Yep. If we change our team up, could we potentially get the others? Maybe. Yes, maybe. Can definitely see why people binge played this game. 100% so. We even go this far in this area though? We just don't have a swimmer, I think, which is holding us back on the left side. So I'm guessing that either isn't, or it hasn't been introduced yet, or we actually need to find Pokemon or give it surf. I low-key want to try this Rapidash because we got a bunch of water on our team, like a bunch of water, so we should. already be resisting, but also if it one-shots us anyways. I imagine autosave probably saves us anyway. Jeez. Alright, mistakes are probably gonna be made, but this is what everybody came to see, right? It's filled with wild might. Was that even wild? Damaged by recoil. Wait a minute. Hold on. So you're saying there's a chance? You're saying it might KO itself? Essentially is what you're telling me here. We even move faster here. There's no world that I ever move faster. I just do not see it happening. Can we live 1.5? If it doesn't use wild. Oh. Oh, you know, probably should expect that you can do that as well. We know exactly this is gonna happen. The whole idea is that it hopefully gives us if we can just heal tank it long enough, that the recoil will be enough to a point to where we can realistically catch this thing. Even if we have to sack the entire team. Which sounds horrible, but I mean, they get a level 40 Rapidash. I highly doubt that it happens, but if it does, that'd be sick. Oh, oh no. A Rapidash knows hypnosis? I don't believe it. Alright. Well, I don't really see what the point of that was if you were going to KO it anyways. But alright then. Probably should have figured that they were going to teach us something electric with how much water was running around this area. They're probably going to use fire now, but... They might straight up just kill itself using wild charge like this. Yeah, I don't really expect this to work out, but if it does. Okay, well in theory, that's it. Agile style seems like really good for stats. Okay, good. Its stats return. Go Fire Blast? Oh my. I'm trying, guys. I'm trying, but Pokeball against level 40 is well, Pokeball against level 40. Plus, it's not stats effective. Well, Reflexio was fun while lasting. Alright, Staravia, your turn. If it works, though. If it works. Yeah, no, I don't know what I'm expecting here, but you're gonna wild charge and kill yourself on this, aren't you? Okay. You're actually gonna kill yourself off the wild charge at this point? I hate it. Look at that HP, or that XP, I should say. Holy. There's so many ways to XP farm in this one, just because of, like, the amount of crazy levels that there are in here. Alright, we go back and we do it again. Once more, it's the breach. We're gonna catch this Rapidash. Like, if any of the stronger Pokemon in here that we have a realistic chance against, it's that Rapidash. We have 4 water Pokemon. We have 4 of them. Alakazam might even realistically be a possibility because our barrels know Bite. So if they ever get a chance to get Bite off due to how tanky they are in terms of their HP, then we might actually have a chance. Although if it knows like psychic or something, yeah, it's a bit of a stretch. But honestly, I want to try it. It's a lot more fun fighting those and like never knowing whether I have a chance, whether just going up against like the regular guys where it's like, oh yeah, I've got a chance. Do I even have enough Pokeballs anymore? How many do I have on me? Probably check that. What? Okay, I've got 11. That seems like decent enough for at least one more try at the thing. That one's got nothing. It looks like the one right over here has stuff, though. Can I just yeet this from all the way over there? Now that's close enough. There we go. Oh yeah, that's that corn farm right there. 3 of them right next to each other. If the wild Pokemon can double up on me, I feel like I should be able to throw out multiple at the same time too. If that's the case. Which I feel like might actually be something that gets introduced. Not necessarily just yet, because, you know, where we're at the moment. Is that Rapidash not going to come back? No, don't do me like this. No. You gotta come back. Oh, no. Was it only one opportunity? Don't miss a something on that, something. Seriously? Pretty sure that was the same exact spot I just went into. It's like the thing. Yeah, we're even around the same distance away from the spawn point. No. We know we can't go into that water. That water is just too deep. Did we beat up all the wormholes we need? I guess I could have checked on the task before I did that, but here we are. Alright, well, it do be happening sometimes. Light specimen, yeah, okay. Without being spotted, fair enough. Times you've seen it use poison sting. Well, considering it never stays around. I wonder if those ones might just have a longer respawn time, which I'm thinking is probably what it is, in which case they just wait for like a day-night cycle or something. Maybe it'll be back. Exploring bridge, huh? That's what it calls this area, at least. Alright. It really just had to know wild charge. If it only knew fire moves right there, I'm pretty sure we had a chance. Although we might have actually had a better chance just doing it the way that we did, in the fact that it basically killed half of itself for us. I'm doing your name. Oh, come. There we go. Not a Snorlax, no. Times you've seen it use Mimic, all these times without you being startled. Although if we're gonna go for one of those big boys, I really can't afford to be using on regular enemies. Alright. I guess if the Rapidash isn't gonna come back, we're gonna... I shouldn't have walked on if I was gonna do that. Okay. Maybe I should be leading with Luxio and Serena and stuff for the regular encounters if I'm gonna end up fighting them, since they'll probably be fast enough to make sure that they can't run away like they've been doing. I kind of really want to try that Snorlax fight. And the Rapidash basically destroyed me, even at a disadvantage, although the fact that it's a Thunder move is, you know... I know it can regularly learn that though, so it's not like they specifically gave it that move to make it happen. But something tells me they might have thought about what if they just use 1,000,000 B barrels to beat this thing? And somebody was like, that's true. And then, yeah, you know, decided to give it a thumb. Fair enough, you know, in which case, fair enough. Wheels, just like not really. Who do we lead against a Snorlax though? Ah, gosh. I guess Luxio and then hope for a para, so that way if it has like a sleep, snore, sleep, rest stock combo, then maybe. Hey Snorlax, how's it going? 45. Oh, jeez. You know what? Maybe we try the Alakazam first. At least I have a ton of bites that I can potentially use on it. Snorlax, I don't have anything good for. And I'm sure he's just gonna tank through everything. And then if he potentially uses rest or something like that, it feels like sometimes you get stuck, which is why I roll more. You're like way back here too, aren't you? You're like really far back. Did you only come out at night? Was that the thing that I've actually been playing? In which case we could have potentially missed the spawn point. I mean, there's connection for Abras out in the open, apparently, from the looks of it. Yeah. I should definitely craft before I even attempt any of this. Did I? Yeah, I have that. Was it just throwing it all the way to the bottom? Okay. There we go. Now we definitely have enough Pokeballs to make an attempt. I wouldn't mind catching some more Abras and Cappers in the meantime, at the very least. And we could try getting a Luxray. Although, considering the only thing that, you know, that I have that even resist it remotely is Luxio. Something feels like there should be something in this tree here based on how it's reacting. Hey. Are you gonna run away? I would not surprise me in the slightest if you attempted to run away. It's already trying to run away and we haven't even started yet. Wow, I did nothing. Why does that always do so much damage, man? Alright, roll out. Because I know you're bugged. Aren't you like white grass right now, though? Because there's like, what, 2 or 3 different forms of wow. Switch out to another heal tank. We have potions, so I don't know. I don't remember Wormadam being like any good though. Although that probably means I never used it, so maybe it's actually a contender for being used. Just want to spice up my my Pokemon combinations. Okay, just don't use a grass attack, and I think we're fine. Use what? Struggle Bug, Gust, Silver Wind. So I'm gonna assume that your 4th move is not grass if you haven't used it by now. Hey, there it is. Oh no, I lost my Abra because of you. It's fine, we already have him. I should heal after that, huh? Probably should not leave him at like 1 HP. You did good, buddy. You survived an attack, which honestly at this point is more than some of my Pokemon. We're gonna fight a Luxray? Jeez. Jeez. This sounds like a horrible idea. Luxio, can you go the other way, please? Please, just go the other way. Just don't look. How are you already triggered? Oh my. I can't even get him right now because it is triggered mode, aka I can't get him like that. That one's by himself over there, though, which makes me think that I might have a chance at this guy. Because if I have Luxio and Luxray on me, we're gonna have a problem. If it's just one, we might have a chance. We're not even that much lower than these guys, surprisingly. Yeah, you're 32, so... we lead with what? I guess we do. That was for not being very effective? Oh my. That was even for not even being very effective. I knew this should be easy. I'm gonna do like next to no damage with this though. That was such a joke of damage. Well, if I'm gonna go second anyways, I made it as well. Not decent. Yeah, that can hurt. It's also not stabbed, though. I think I just have to sack you, because nothing I do is gonna heal you enough to keep you in this. He missed with the 5% miss chance. Let's go. Yeah, literally with that 95% accuracy. And he can be mad, and honestly, that's understandable. Apparently, agile style seems to only work once. Yeah, you're gonna. I'm like, we're just stacking. If you manage to live, you manage to live. Yeah, that's. I mean, what would you expect, right? Especially with me at this point. Interesting. So the female ones, the B-barrels that we have here, actually learned Psychic, whereas the male one learned Water Pulse beforehand. I don't know if that was just random learn moving RNG that happened, or if that's actually like a gender difference between the two. I'm not sure why, but I feel like female learned his at some point, which doesn't necessarily feel right. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I definitely used a Luxray in my Pearl playthrough. And as you can see, it kind of do be doing damage. Yeah, this skill set. Well, rip the B-Bear. Thunderwave. Okay, that's just parry. That's... I don't like it, but it's not dead, so it's an extra chance of Pokeball, so... Are you kidding me? Oh, good. Rip the B-Barrel. One of 3 B-Barrels. But rip the B-Barrel nonetheless. Alright, get in there. I really need some form of status that isn't just to hope that Thunder Fangs parries. Come on. Of course, we're using regular Pokeballs against like level 30s and stuff, so our actual catch rate is probably like non-existent. This is just what you expect. I'm really trying to get this, but I just haven't done. There's nothing that I can use of my attacks that are gonna make it any lower than its HP right there. And with no status, just kinda have to hope for the best. He grew enraged. Really, he's the one that grew enraged. Yeah, we eat. Well, I was gonna say bites, but we certainly do not eat 2 bites in a row. Holy, why is Blight doing under damage out here? Well, the actual sacrifice state rate. If you would, please, just get in the Pokeball. Oh my! Just use Thunderwave. Just use Thunderwave. Come on. Yes. Okay, well, that's an extra hit right there. I mean, like, rip the Staravia if we somehow live after this, but... Come on. Ah, come on. God. Just, if you would. I love you, Big Dead, aren't you? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. B-Barrel was taking 100 a bite. Yeah, you were not living. Alright, well, have fun getting levels, do that. Imagine not even being able to beat a Luxray and being like, yeah, I think I can take Snorlax. Oh my. I just wish it didn't take so long to get back over here. But, I mean, it is what it is. I still want to try and capture a Luxray. I still want to try and capture that Rapidash. If it does indeed actually respawn. I still want to try and capture Alakazam. So many things still to try. I mean, I feel like our Rapidash strategy was actually worthwhile. The fact that we tricked it into using Volt Charge, or Wild Charge, or whatever we called it, every time to lower its HP off of recoil, is probably worth more than what the actual B-Barrels were going to do themselves. Ah, oh, hell. I wonder if only this version of Wormadam. Oh, jeez. Oh. If the Luxio wasn't there, I would consider it. Ah! What hit me now? Oh, Snorlax. And the Wormadam ran away. Alright, well, get me out of here. I love how I have a water starter, yet I still can't even go through water. Like, what is this? I'll run for your life. Run. I'm surprised that there's not a Munchlax in this area. Like, if there's a Snorlax, I would imagine that a Munchlax would be around. I want to say in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, they actually even put not Snorlax, but Munchlax in one of the first areas, and I'm pretty sure they gave away an event one that had Happy Hour or Heyday, something along those lines. I think it was Happy Hour. I hope you guys are finding this as entertaining as I am. Because, like, every battle feels like an actual struggle for the most part. You know, unless we're fighting, like, extremely low Pokemon. But when we're fighting, like, the 40s and stuff like that, like, it has level 20s and stuff, it starts getting real rough and real fast. Oh, I could probably sell off my Stardust to this dude, and then maybe I could actually get something decent out of it. Send the Black Tumblestone back, send this back, send this back, and just send everything. What is this? Ice. What? XP candy. Okay. I can see and grant a single Pokemon a moderate amount of XP. Something tells me that's like a Sword and Shield thing, because I don't remember seeing that before, so... What does this do? Glassy black stone that produced a sharp-cutting edge when split and slipped by a certain Pokemon. Unless that's a Sword and Shield reference thing, I have no idea what you're talking about, fam. I can switch up my Pokemon with you? I should have been doing that. Ah, gotcha. What do you got on you, actually? Do you have, like, Great Balls or anything? You have Revives. Cake War Base. No, I'm good. Pokeballs are 100? I'd rather just craft them, honestly. Not that they're, like, expensive or anything. I want to go check if the Rapidash is actually over there now that it's dark. If it isn't, we'll just run straight over to Alakazam. And then maybe the Snorlax, huh? Snorlax, yeah. My man straight up got, like, thumbnail eyes on him right there. Just had the red coming out. If all these better Pokemon were just not so far away to fight every time, that'd be nice. Or if we could have, like, temporary checkpoints or something. Alright, so we definitely want to lead with the B-Barrel, if that's the case. Oh, nice. Okay, it is. Yeah. That really wasn't great. Yeah, dunk on my B-Barrels instead. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, he already mixed it. It's a beautiful thing. You'll have to see it. This man never gets faster than me. Okay, well, I highly doubt a water. It did good damage, though. The double hypnosis miss. You love to see it. Can we get away with the... It was real set on using hypnosis. Why do you know so many recoil moves? Oh my god. You might even end up killing yourself because of that. Are you serious? Oh my... It's actually gonna kill itself before I can get it, isn't it? It's actually gonna kill itself before I can get it. Do not do this. You want it. You want it. Just get in the Pokeball. Just get in the ball, man. I hate everything about you. Oh no. Just don't do recoil. Don't do it. Why do I feel like you have different moves than the other one? Is it because you're male? Is that what they're doing now? Because I'm pretty sure the other one was female before and it used... I could be wrong on that. I don't necessarily remember it. I definitely should probably switch out at least one B-Barrel and get like my Drip Bloom or something in an attempt for hypnosis. No, oh my, you're gonna kill yourself on the B-Barrel. I mean, it's probably ever so slightly generous to say that I defeated Rapidash and more so defeated itself at that point, but alright. Can we attempt another big guy without it, though? Like, I don't think that... With 3 down? Yeah, no, we definitely don't. Okay, so we're going to switch up the party. We're going to get rid of at least one B-Barrel. And I'm going to try and get a Drifblim or Drifloon. Whoever has sleep, we're going to try and sleep somebody. And we're going to try it like that. We definitely need status effect. Like, if they're already gonna be higher level and we're throwing Pokeballs at them, then we definitely need something more to go our way. At least the Rapidash run isn't too far compared to Snorlax or Alakazam, but you know, it's still ever so slightly. We can even fight regular guys in the meantime, just to farm up our other ones. We could buy revives off the guy or whatever too, but it just doesn't seem worth it. I want to see my Pokemon. Go ahead and what's our best B-Barrel? They know rest. This one, move you. We have so many. We have so many. Drifblim, yeah, hypnosis. Although our others might have better stuff and at a higher level at that. Okay, where are we at here? 8, so you're slightly higher. Level 2. Okay, that one didn't even have hypnosis, so good to know. You have hypnosis as well, but we could actually buff up your... I don't know if we would have enough time to buff up your defense. You don't even have much defense to begin with. Your speed seems decently high, though. Although, Fairy hates fire, so we're to that idea. You know hypnosis. And apparently already have it mastered, so... And you're really fast. Okay. The hypnosis squad is coming out here. Is there anything else that's just as good? Hex, mystical fire, no. Hypnosis, yes. I doubt that you have anything worthwhile. Yeah, not really. Teleport and hypnosis, of course you'd have those mastered. Crazy. Alright. It's gotta be a real weird team. We're also gonna be extremely weak to physical attacks. I imagine Rapidash isn't gonna show up for quite some time, but Alakazam, on the other hand, should be in which case we can go ahead and work on him. She is like all the way over this way, right? I like how many like Pokemon we can already throw into our team, and like just the variety that there is compared to a lot of the older games where it would just be, you know, just the older ones just didn't have as much variety early game. Which is understandable, because if you got an Alakazam in the first, like, 5 minutes of the game, you just kind of blow through everything real fast. I don't think we fight Snorlax with this team. I'm pretty sure he just body slams and then gets enraged, and then we never get to do anything ever again. I would be... If I could get, like, a Steel type or something for him, I feel like we could have a chance. Like, Steel type, Iron Defense, and then just heal tank him for a little bit, get our health back up, and then attempt to do something. But I imagine he doesn't only have normal moves, I would imagine, in which case... We're definitely trying Alakazam, though. In which case, I want to leave with my P-Barrel. No, I want to leave with my Luxio. I want to leave with my Luxio. Although I still wouldn't mind trying Luxray. You get stuck on everything, man. Get out of here. Sam was not that far away, was he? I feel like we're close. There's the regular teleporters. Oh, I should make more Pokeballs and stuff too. Right, that thing. Especially since we just used a decent amount. Well, that's another 20. I love how they just laugh at the crafting stuff as if we had any actual skill in working it. Oh yeah, definitely not fighting for you at the same time. That's just me asking to get wrecked, and that's, you know, not really cool. Okay, you guys are so aggro. Apparently you were able to see me all the way over here. Alright then, if you say so. Well then. Don't tell me Luxray's in this fight too. You gotta be... It's level 60? Oh, no. I'm sorry, Luxray. Yeah, I thought he was low. Right, so I thought he was lower. Rip to that entire idea. Oh my. Holy. Well, we caught him unaware, but it's also still water into electric, which probably just means that I'm dead. I still don't go it 2 times in a row. Well, this is not the way this was supposed to go. So somebody's getting sacked here. I guess Staravia's getting stacked. The only real good thing he had against him was tackle anyways. We may as well try and salvage this with grabbing a Luxray or something. Is unaware and too stuck to move, gosh. Now we go twice normally with quick attack. Oh yeah, right? Because there's priority, of course. Well, if you're gonna get wrecked anyways, I may as well. It looks like you never do more than 2 at the same time. This is what I'm getting from that. Run? Get that guy. He actually lived, what a legend. Oh, and the crit? What an actual legend, this man. And, you know, I mean, can't even do that. Come on, just hit him with the hypnosis, please. Hypnosis, man. Did hypnosis get buffed? I feel like it was like closer to like 50 or something like I've seen before. Maybe because it doesn't immediately put you in sleep. Oh, 2 drowsy moves. So maybe it doesn't outright sleep now, and it just has a chance. Psycho kill? Oh yeah, it has a higher chance of landing criticals. How about no? Alright, your status, you're relatively low on HP. I mean, this should probably be our highest chance of catching one that we can get. Outside of damaging it a bit more. Oh yeah, no, you're definitely dead. And the only idea was to get the status on him out of the Kadabra. So, you know what? He did what he needed to do. We should be able to tackle the B-barrel here, though. Agile's not enough to get a second attack, so that way I can attack and then throw another ball. He's too drowsy to move, let's go. Oh, come on. I mean, I got status. Any attack at this point would kill him. Or at least any attack I currently have on me. Okay, well. He used light, not thunder. Or any thunder type attacks, which gave him a bit. Thunder, electric, same difference. Oh. Hey, there it is. We got one baby. Ripped a Kadabra, but, you know, it happens. Especially when I'm using it. Times you've seen it use Crunch. Yeah, far more than I would like, but it is what it is. We need to get a Graveler out of this. What, we used Aqua Jet last time and we didn't kill it, I think? In which case we can probably go ahead and do it. How is there no way that I get a second move against a Graveler? Like, did they up the chase speed or something? Because it's not actually that fast of a Pokemon. I can tackle it. It's already not going to be effective. He just got his defense up, but we can still get better for it. Wow, that would actually. You have any Pokeballs at this point? You should be able to decently tank the Graveler now that he's got the HP. Oh, come on now. Oh, okay, it was a crit. I was like, are you serious? But yeah, no, that was a crit. Wow, okay. We might actually just have to run based off of that. Gross. I don't even know how strong style hypnosis would work. It would just have to raise his accuracy, right? Why would you ever not... Why would you never not use Agile on hypnosis? Like... He's obscured? I don't have levitate as a Kadabra? What? Kadabra turned away and then... Oh. Okay, guess we're going back. Alright, well, rip me for actually trying to, you know, actually catch Pokemon. We did get a Luxray though. If every time we can go in, get a Pokemon, get out, and come back, I don't feel so bad. And now Rapidash should have reset, in which case we can try Rapidash again, which was the original plan. And then we switched to Alakazam, which I thought he was going to be around the same level, but no, Alakazam is level 60. Yeah. Level 60, and then used Agile, what was it? Agile Confusion or Agile Psychic or something like that. So yeah, this man never had a chance in his life to have the opportunity to do anything. So that's good. I see this tree moving. I know we've only got one Pokemon, but I kind of want to see what it is. If it's another Wormadam, or if it's an actual, or maybe even a different form of Wormadam here. No, okay, it's the same one. If you somehow have a grass breeze, I kind of just die here. I don't know how I feel about that. No, ballsy enough to do it, so. Okay, Rust, that still did a lot of damage. I don't know about you, but the fact that it still did, you know, 40-ish damage. Oh, come on. Okay, alright. I had the drop. We're at least making progress on it, in that we're still getting research tasks by engaging in the articles, but still. Get some of our Pokeballs back from these Apricorns while we head back. Snorlax, just chill. Okay, buddy, just chill. If there was gonna be a way I ended up blacking out or something, it'd be him, like, running into me right now. Oh my... Rod. I don't think he actually goes in the water. Yeah, it doesn't look like he necessarily goes in the water, so I think we're okay there, but, like... a little closer than I would have liked. A little closer. I wish it wasn't so every time, but what are we gonna do? Spend 700 each time to revive, or well, probably like 3,500 or something each time we attempt a Rapidash or just, like, any of those other Pokemon on the other side. Like, I would go broke within, I think, 2 rows or something like that. Maybe 3 or 4 with my Stardust, but realistically, we would go broke very quickly. And I really like the challenge of trying to catch these guys while we're so underleveled. It's almost like a Dark Souls thing for me, I guess. I don't know. And the fact that there's, like, so much stuff stacked against us that when it does happen, it's gonna feel fantastic. Alright, Rapidash 100% should be back. Go ahead and craft up some more Pokeballs while we got the chance. And it should be good, although it should go put more stuff in storage. Maybe? We actually didn't even really pick up that much. Alright, we're going for Rapidash, baby. Straight to Rapidash. We're gonna leave the B-Barrel. And then, depending on how lucky we get with B-Barrel, we can move into Kadabra in an attempt for Hypnosis, or we could switch into Luxio and attempt for Paralysis, in which case we just need some form of status effect on it. Wait, no, we got that. We got Rapidash, didn't we? I gotta check my Pokédex. Yeah, no, I didn't get Rapidash. Okay. I don't know, for some reason I thought I had it, but it must have been because I caught Ponyta. The fact that it's got like 2 different recoil moves makes it very hard to catch it when half the time it's taking itself out before I can even do anything. There's the regular Ponyta, but is the Rapidash really not back yet? It should have been. I feel like for quite some time now. It's like really not back yet, huh? Maybe I didn't wait long enough. I feel like I waited long enough. There's nothing really special over here anymore. Have we only found Wormadam in the Apricorn ones? Because if that's the case, maybe we'll find the different versions in the Thorn Berry. Oh good, these have Apricorns again. Perfect. Those. So yeah, come on, D-Barrel. I mean, I guess the only other thing I would really want over there would be Alakazam, but that's clearly not happening. We already got Mr. Mime, we got Mime Jr., we got Gastrodon, we got... Well, I guess I've won Snorlax. Snorlax was what, 45, right? I could just knock these guys out of the way. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna fight them anyways. Oh no, not the army of level 4s and stuff. No, please, anything but that. For sure it's gonna kill anyways, just off of our level. So I may as well move back too by doing so. Can't help but feel like that still does too much damage for being level 3 or 4. I guess you are like special attackers and stuff. Eat him. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah. Well, it certainly sped that up a lot. I still need a cast window. Maybe we check out this area again just to see if one actually spawned this time. I mean, we got Dustox, so, like, and we got a Cascoon over there originally, so why wouldn't there be a Cascoon over there? Listen, it's exactly the way I was thinking. But we're here now. How far can we even go up? Can we get all the way to the top? Nope, that's as far as we go. Okay. Unless? No, okay. You're not go any further. Fair. I had to test the limits. How would you get up there? Test through like flying Pokemon or something, I would have to imagine. Otherwise, like it's in this gigantic circle. There's presumably a King Sleep up there, which I don't know what it does, but the fact that we've seen some season makes me think that there'd be something decent from getting it. Is that... No, that's just a revive thing. Okay. Thought it was... Why is the Cascoon Silky and stuff feel like the rarest spawn over here? Like, we've seen more Dustox and Whirlpool than we had the actual second one. We only saw it that one time, too, and then ended up fat fingering and killing it, so, you know, I can't really be mad when I did it to myself, but at the same... Okay, that's just rude. You're, like, actually still right behind me, huh? Fair enough. I guess I'll explain where I ended up getting those from. What do we got here? Just straight up wood? Sure, okay. Yeah. We can probably give it the... It's straight up fighting, I don't know. It's not Conquistador, and it's not Timber? It's probably Timber. The ones that, like, just straight up hold the logwoods around, and then it goes to what? Like a piece of iron, and then the straight up just like concrete blocks or something, or pillars. Can we try a Snorlax? You know what? Let's. This sounds like a horrible idea. Let's try a Snorlax and see how horribly this could possibly go. Make sure that you get healed before. Who do we even lead with? Who do we lead with? I guess B-Barrel, just to check out whatever he's got. He's halfway decently tanky as well. He hasn't actually seen us yet, so in theory we could potentially throw balls at him in an attempt to get him here. I doubt that's something that happens. Ride the back of the noggin, baby. My man immediately just said nope for that. Serious? Oh no. The raid boss inbound. Raid boss inbound! No, not like this. Oh yeah. Okay, well. Something already tells me this. He's already has he has high horsepower? Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh, oh jeez. Gosh. I try and set up hypnosis and hope for the best here, I guess. Since it doesn't sleep on, but at the very least, if it stops him from moving. Alright. So hypnosis! Turned away? What? What does that even mean? Oh, well, have fun dying, I guess. Oh, and you have crunch. Of course you do. Oh, no. Alright, well, round two. That's why we have two cadavers for this. In case he decides to, you know, just turn away, I guess. Agile, strong to make sure that he gets hit 2 times, and more than likely not. So, okay, we did that. You know what? It took 3 different Pokemon, but we at least did something here. How the heck do you know high horsepower? How do you know high horsepower already? What is wrong with you, Snorlax? Oh. Okay. Quick attack? And we don't even go 2 times yet. Are you serious? Strong definitely make sure that you died. We can try regular, but something tells me you're probably still dead anyways. This is an HP mark. Oh, you know Icy Wind? Why do you know this? I guess that's just Snorlax knowing, like, every move in the game things, because Snorlax things, but, yeah. Okay. Well, Thundershot. You're already sleepy, so I don't imagine that's gonna be much. I'm pretty sure you're a better finisher than you are, actually. That's cool. I mean, that did decent damage. It's just gonna die. I thought high horsepower was fine. I guess I'm wrong, though. Yeah, this Snorlax things. Run. My entire party is gonna hate me by the end of this, but you know what? It's... I mean, Duwat's still gonna love me. I think he's only fainted a few times as compared to everybody else. But yeah, how many Pokeballs do we have? We still have 40. Okay, now Rapidash should be good, and we can actually try for that again. So, sleep, not as good as I thought it would be. The fact that it, like, did they just agree? Or do you have to hit people twice now with hypnosis in order to sleep them? I was 100% expecting it, you know, to actually sleep them, but now it just makes them drowsy. So, which potentially makes them not attack, which at that point, why would you not just use paralysis at that point? And cut their speed stat and still potentially make them not move rather than, oh, you might just not. Is paralysis just better than sleep now? Or am I like, because paralysis cuts your speed in half and potentially stops you from, you know, moving, whereas if sleep only prevents you from attacking every once in a while, why would you not just use paralysis? I could be wrong, you'd think of that, but probably should have dumped all my items right there. But now Rapidash should be back, in which case we can leave with B-Barrel again, because, especially if it tries to use Hypnosis on it. Excuse you? There's fall damage in this game? Oh my, it's actually Dark Souls. Pokemon Legend of Dark Souls. That's where we're at now. At least we've recovered from the fall damage pretty quickly, but like, man. Horseshoe Plains? Yeah, that would make sense why there's Ponyta and Rapidash and stuff around here. Need something to have horseshoes to be named that, right? You would think, anyways. It'd be so cool if we just turned around this corner and it was like a shiny Rapidash or something. Is it seriously still not spawned? Did I break it? Why is it not spawned again anymore? Is it because it killed itself? Oh no, are you serious? That's lame, but alright, guess we're going back the other way. Actually, what do I even want? You know what? We spent enough time here. We'll move on. We'll move on. I've done my attempts. We did what we could. If that's the case, we should probably make a real team then, if that's what we're going to be doing. We should have more than enough points for the next couple of areas, I would hope, at the very least. Although I'll probably still end up exploring them. Maybe not as much, depending on what shows up there. But I want my weird team for this game. I want a weird one. I mean, I'll keep the starter because it's the starter, right? But, like, as for, like, the other things, like, B-Barrel I've used before, Staravia I'm sure I've used before, Luxio I'm sure I've used before. I wouldn't mind having Alakazam, so I think I've pretty much only ever got a Kadabra due to the fact that, you know, the whole, oh, you gotta trade your Kadabra in order for it to become Alakazam, so pretty much unless you had two Game Boys, two devices in general, etc., to be able to trade them, unless both of you were trading Kadabras for Kadabras in order to turn them into Alakazam, then you wouldn't necessarily have them. Level 60 Alakazam. Yeah, I'll just walk right up to him. We've got 3 bites. What could possibly go wrong? Immediately, just level 60. Just max priority confusion. Alright, we're done. We're done. I've seen you got 51 Pokemon. Care to report your findings? Sure. You know what? Sure. It's so many. I should have switched up my team before this, in case it somehow exists. 8K for that. The drip money is getting out of control. You love to see it. Seems you made some new observations. Let's have a look then. List eliminating. I'll update our Pokédex with this new data. Sure. Bug War? I don't even know what that means, man. Trying to see if they actually hold anything good. Can anybody hold anything good? Okay, so Graveler dropped me that black Agurite. In which case, that seems to be a item for leveling Pokemon for some condition. Fair enough. Mr. Rhyme, we haven't got enough. Some of them. Silcoon. We only got. Like, am I lit to think like Cascoon exists? I'm 3,820 points. It's not 420, but make good progress on these research tasks. I believe you're ready to move up the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Celine. It's time. You earned yourself a star. I better get more than a single star for that. Excuse you? I should have changed out my party, but, you know, here we are. Did I get all the quests out here? Ah, new request. Okay, it even shows it on the map when there's a new request now, I guess. I should have left a marker on there. Does it affect it inside the game? I would imagine it would, right? Jeez. You just throw it right there. Okay, yeah, it does. Okay, perfect. I imagine probably whatever your quest is that I've probably done it at this point, in which case that would help speed that up at the very least. A big one? I don't know about a big one. Yes, they can very much so come in different sizes. Do I have to have one right on me in order for you to compare it? Or can you just compare it through? I'm really hoping that you can just search through here and find it. Yeah. I'm going to the map. You want to give up this boat? Why do I need to give these up to you? I'm afraid I'm looking for a bigger one, though. At least 2.8. Okay. Well, we've got 3 of them for you to choose here. If you could. Are you serious? Okay, well, you know, 3rd time's the charm, right? Okay, well, you know, I tried. Anyways. What are these? Can I actually fly to them at this point? Practice field, farm, training grounds, galaxy hall, front gate. I imagine I could probably just teleport to these, right? That's the thing. Okay, perfect. Nice. It would have been nice if we had that in the first place, but alright. Hey, can I have stars now? If you have progress, the report will judge its worthiness. Show me your progress. Well, do I have a treat for you? I imagine I don't have to show everything to her, and she'll probably just figure that out. You've made progress. It seems you've earned yourself. It's just that easy. This, you have officially attained the rank of 1st star in the Galaxy Expedition. Which means we should be able to go to the bridge now. In which case we can actually make more progress that way, which might have more people over there. You can now use heavy balls. You mean I'm limited on balls before I can rank up? That's so... Oh. Pokemon up the level 20 will obey, right? Okay, so it's actually just gym badges. Well, I'm surprised half my Pokemon work then. The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now. Ah, well, well, rip to the extra money I just missed out on. Have these as well. They're further recipes you'll need for crafting. Yes, please. Ooh, heavy balls on Snorlax? Dude, that would be so good. Crafting revives? Alright, good enough. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Improving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept it. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself. A higher rank will grant you access to more type of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Can I immediately come back to you? Because something tells me that I probably should get at least 2 stars off of that, I would hope. For today, at least you earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest. Alright, well, rip on checking back in on that progress. So, BBF, my boy, I believe a jolly good credit. Congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rating. I'd say about you say so much better when you have something to be happy with. I'm pretty sure that's just food in general, but you kind of right. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our survey, corps duties, and requests from folks. Which reminds me, have you already taken on the request from whatever that name is? Probably not. The people of June Life aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see, so problems arise. The survey corps gets called to help. Don't you have a security corps? Didn't you talk about that? In which case, why would they not go before a survey team? But some people ask you for help when you talk with them, while other requests need to be claimed from the Blackboard I keep in my notebook. Speaking of which, were you approached with the request recently, Akari? What's it all about? About that, I was thinking maybe BBF could handle it for me. I was told it required a bit of skill in battling Pokemon. Ah, well, I don't know if you've seen my last Pokemon battles, but skill is probably not what you call that. The people of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisui since before the Galaxy team arrived. We could establish good relations. I'm sure there's much we might learn from them, including more about the local. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest. Alright. This Loki is giving me Pokemon exploration vibes. Maybe it's just because of the setting, how like you'd always eat after a mission or whatever. In which case, that kind of does it. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Oh, well. Apparently you're just as tall as me, so if you're talking about reaching something for you, you're just as tall as me. And this can... wait now? Come on, please, I need your help. I mean, as your superior, I order you to help me? Wow, I feel like that's a bit of abuse of power, just but you know what? Are you sure? But like, what if I... Okay, fine. Fine. I can't help but feel that I'm getting roped into this for no reason. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit pastures, change it. See? I did indeed catch quite a few. I still need to change my team anyways, so... pastures. Yes, pastures. It's not really that much of a teleport, but honestly, don't take it. Yes. Pasture house. The many Pokemon you catch, collect them from here to change up the party. Yes. Right, so I want straight up a team that I would not have used in, like, any other game before. You only have Ember, huh? And Zack. That's great. Oh, these are EVs? On the side, or is it IVs? Well, other people have more. You already kind of start off with a lot, but you got 3 in special defense and 2 in HP. This one has special attack and attack. You know what? Give me that one. Sphinx, I really don't mind you. I wouldn't mind using it, but I know I've used a Dustox before at some point, so I'm gonna go with a Met on that one. Drifloon, interesting. I might actually. Although, presuming this is their EVs or IVs or one of the two. Special attack and speed? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Give me that. Luxio, I would really love to have you. Can we take a Pichu? Although I gotta level it up on friendship, right? Unless they change that for this game or something. You're already like level 12. But your HP, attack, and special defense, though, that's enticing for sure. Did we take? I can't get an Alakazam though, right? Unless I trade. Is there even trading in this game? I don't know. In which case, if I can't get Alakazam, then I don't necessarily want to take it. Then again, my options on finding new people are relatively so. How about this? We leave you in for the time being, and then eventually we'll work on it. I wouldn't have used Mr. Mime before, although if I'm going to do that, I may as well start with the Mime Jr. or something. Although, doesn't he have to learn something specific to turn into Mr. Mime? I forget. Mr. Mime, you got defense, special attack, and speed, huh? And you've got attack, special defense. You're not an attacker, though. You're just not. At defense being the main stat is interesting, but you don't have an HP bar. You have 68 HP. Right. You know what? We'll stick with our half of our current team for the time being. We'll train up the other ones. And we'll change them out later. Yeah, that sounds okay. Is this my Luxio? This seems like my Luxio. Defense, HP? Why would you do this to me? Maybe I don't want you anymore. That sounds mean. Did have a Lux, right? Which special defense? Give me... No, I already have my Luxio that I had on me. Never mind, I don't know what I was thinking. Guess we take a B barrel. Probably take our highest B barrel if we're gonna do that. Which is you with Water Pulse, right? This is a scuffed team, but you know what? I wanted to use at least a decent amount more Pokemon that I hadn't used before, so here we go. There's this training grounds. But trading posts, exchange merit points for items, trade Pokemon with those. Okay, well that's how you can get an Alakazam like really early. But not gonna do that. Oh, do I have to fight you? Is that what's happening? Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. Yeah, you know, you're right. Listen, I had an epiphany. And that everything all right? You see, I got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we gotta work together to help complete the Pokemon. You have a Pokemon? You have yet to show us. Of course you would have Pikachu. Well, I have a Pichu, actually. So when we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared of the Thing Stray, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refused to listen to anything. So, if I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in battle. Alright. But then I saw how you and your Pokemon work together. I realized we need to do more too, so please have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. I mean, like, fair enough, but also, like, kind of trolling me in the fact that you're, already have a Pikachu against my do-a-lot here. But something tells me we're probably, like, over-leveled for this. Yeah, I'm, like, level 30. Wait, hold on a minute. You're like level 9. I guess I really were expecting me to like go in more. Oops. Oh, and we crit. Well, I ripped to that guy. You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. Well, apparently so, because I guess anything lower than, or anything higher than 20 at this point could potentially disobey me, which is probably what those Kadabras did when I was fighting Snorlax, which got them killed, but you know, could be wrong, but for a moment I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Yeah, okay. Guess I was wrong then. I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner the way soon Pikachu and I can bridge the gaps. Okay. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battle goes. Pikachu seems to be... Are you just trying to teach me about stab? I know what stab does, okay. That actually would be a very good chart to have. But, yeah. The type matchup between a move and its target Pokemon's how much battle or damage taken. Moves can be super effective, not very effective, or completely ineffective. Wow, so Fairy only actually has one super effective weakness, huh? That's kind of crazy. And then skill's like always OP, unless they change it. I mean, it only gets hurt by water. What? Water, grass. No, wait. How is your legend going? Which one counts as... I imagine the circles would be what they're strong against. Or no, that's what they're weak against. Yeah, because poison's only... Or Fairy's only weak to poison, and then fighting it resists, presumably, based on that. In which case, steel resists, you know, like half the things in the game, but, you know, it happens. Alright. I'll look at that later if I really need to. I showed it, but... who are you? Saizu? I believe is how you want to say that? Captain of the security corps. Well, it sounds like you got bodied, so maybe you shouldn't be captain anymore. But see, you got some fighting you figured I'd stop by and give one advice I could. Kenzu is a master of an ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Of course, that makes sense. Now listen, if your Pokemon truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. Hey, yep, figure that one out. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in a strong style. It'll deal more damage, but it'll take longer for you to act. And then you got agile, less power, but you can move more quickly. Yeah, we know all this. I got you. We figured this out real quick. Okay, that's something I didn't know. Both use more move points than usual. Outside, as well as okay, different. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. What? Zeus teaching should show you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now you gotta meet Mai. You remember I mentioned at the wallflower that I could use your help with Mai's request. On the meter down past the foot of Aspiration Hill, you should come as well once you've readied your Pokemon team. Perhaps help them learn some new moves. I would absolutely love some new moves right now. Are you an actual move tutor, or like what's good? Here at the training grounds, your Pokemon can master their moves or learn new moves. Did you need something from me? I want new moves. You are the move tutor, okay. Got new moves for me here. Cost money! Gosh. You can learn aerial weights? That's physical. Rock Smash. We don't need that anymore, though, because yeah, maybe not you. Ponytail would be interesting. I doubt you learn anything else. Swift? That could be interesting, but you got plenty of moves to learn. Luxio. Oh, you get Fire and Ice Fang? Oh, baby. What about Saravia here? You can learn Ominous Wind? What? I mean, that'd be OP if you got the actual stat. Ooh, Stealth Rock. Did they change Stealth Rock? Stone Splendor is left behind by this attack. Continue to damage the target for 7 turns. Okay, so that's not the same Stealth Rock that I was originally thinking of, because regular Stealth Rock is actually broken. You know, probably fine. Want to master moves? Can't help your Pokemon master moves if you don't have a seed master. Okay, well, want to exchange items? Great gravel, great rock. Wow, so you really just get, like, EVs for free, huh? About effort levels, yes, please remind. Raising your Pokemon's effort levels will improve their stats. You see, you can use items like Grit Dust to raise your Pokemon's stats like attack, defense, or what you have. Might give you the edge you need back. Okay, so they're actually making, I want to say, EVs in general more important, but a lot more transparent than what they generally are. It's probably a better way of putting that. Where are we headed? Probably this way, huh? Yep. If I was going to use Luxio, I definitely would have taught it Fire and Ice Fang just for coverage. But Luxio, B-Barrel, and the others I would turn in at some point, just to have a different one. There's a secret technique to catch a Pokemon, you see? Yeah, okay. Secret back strike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you an advantage once the battle starts. Pretty sure we've seen this before. Hitting a wild Pokemon from behind for a higher chance of a successful catch or the gain an advantage when starting a battle. Well, back strike. If you're part of the Survey Corps now working to create that Pokedex, as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon there is in his. That is the general idea, yes. You should know now, I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish. Thank you. Is that just because you want to sell me items or what? Probably. I mean, you are a merchant. Oh, you're that boy from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen for a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lord recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I've poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I know it's just a win. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes, famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do in return is spread the good word by using it. Oh, and you'll need to get the key ingredient for the recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the forge of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. One spring you mushroom all you need, I'll be waiting. Mushroom cake marketing. Yeah, okay. Pretty sure I don't have any of those. I just had the guess. Probably not. Are there any more quests that unlock now that I should be hitting? We grab this one right here, so we've got one more, and then we got Ava's Lost Satchel, apparently. Maybe that was in another quest I've already forgotten. That could be. I'm so over-leveled now. Except for, you know, like the other half of my team. Do-What's over-leveled. Everybody else is Move, get out the way. Yes. Retreat to safety, you can find yourself in trouble. Yeah, okay. You know, I figured that one out. Thank you, but no thank you. Who are you? My new face in the village. Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I'm assuming you're prepared to be of help. That is some outfit you got out there. It's actually not that bad, though. I'm one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mike, okay? Suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to the hisui. Nope. By such talk can wait. Right now, we have to get straight to the point. I have a problem that needs solving, so the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? Not really. Have you seen my last interactions? How uninspiring. Prepare yourself better than rejoin us. Oh, I was trying to troll and then I got trolled myself. Well, you know, owned and all that. Yeah. It's fine. Have you seen my level 30 do what? That's secure. corpse of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. That doesn't surprise me. This is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He bows at my side by choice without needing anything. Any silly little balls like you use watching them. Okay. Now, well, somebody's about to get clapped. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Holy Munchlax has HP and well, he is all full HP and defense, so that shouldn't surprise me, I guess. I thought they used confusion, am I wrong? Or maybe just confusion isn't necessarily a stat? That don't seem right, because otherwise stuff like confuse rates definitely work. Definitely doesn't always act like the old ones, so that's something I should get used to, I suppose. You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons. If you could defeat my partner, well fought, Munchlax. Yeah, okay. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us. Well, thank you, because I was really hoping I won Anthony. I'll let you have these. Your Pokemon make all kinds. You people make all kinds of things with crafting, don't you? This prove to be useful materials. Well, that's for revives. Rather like the legendary hero, the one we tell stories of to our children. I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It's a large, fearsome foe like any alpha, but you'll come, won't you? The Deer Track Heights. Sure. Actually, Arceus is calling me for the moment, so, yeah, if you could just hold on for a second. The thing you have is showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? My, that is some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? It certainly does seem to show the way the Deer Track Heights up ahead of us. I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps' new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, you already know about Almighty Sinnoh. You mean like the region in general, like the Diamond and Pearl region? I would imagine as such, but I'll let you explain that. Suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time and said that created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive. We, the Diamond Clan, are descendants of the people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region, the venerate Almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human if the old tales are to be trusted, but there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh, and it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those uninfused, directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Oh good, so you're just leading me to get bodied, is what it sounds like, if it's supposed to happen. Arceus is protection, you know, something tells me that's probably not going to go over that well for me if I just had to have a random guess at that, but here we go. Oh. Yeah, I forgot you even had a first form. It's like, you're only level 8. Yeah, something tells me we probably weren't supposed to be in that other area earlier, but here we are. That's about what I would expect. Okay, wow, those guys kind of just run at first sight, huh? I've used these ones before as well. It's Cricketod or Cricketine. Yeah, Cricketod and Cricketine is the other one. I switched to a Pokemon instead of switching to my Pokeball. Okay, well, he definitely could have ran away if he wanted to. I used him in my pro playthrough before. And, yeah, he sucked. So, probably not gonna do that one. And I've already used him in one before, so. They wanted me to go immediately up there and get bodied, but I want to see what else they got around here. Oh, Satchel, thanks for helping. You're welcome, I guess. Can we even meet you? I bet. Never mind, I forgot I still had a Pokemon app. So unless he runs away, we're gonna cap him again. We have Pokeballs for the time being, so may as well get some of these captures out of the way. Although I'm sure I more than likely have to defeat some, which really would not be difficult with our current levels at the time. Hey, you know what? Screw that. Oh, we hit him in the back as well, so then now we got an easier chance in theory at catching them. They seem to have a pretty high catch rate regardless. I think it's just bug originally, and then when it levels up, it goes to bug grass. Or when it evolves, I should. I don't remember it ever being like any good. I remember it's like move good and not good, in which case, I'm not too worried about it. But for the sake of getting the captures out of the way. Although it is eating up my Pokeballs now because of that. That was a tree shaking off all the way over there. In which case I do want to catch it. We got those, the beehive cone thing, so I wouldn't be surprised if there were, Comb Bee and Vesper Queen at some point rolling on through. I never remember being these guys, and I'm also not really that interested in them, so I'm probably not going to really help use them. Unless people really want me to use this. If you guys really want me to use a certain Pokemon, just like go ahead and like type it in chat. If you're like, oh, it's my favorite one or whatever, then I'll see what I can do about it. Is that a Staraptor or is that just regular Staraptor? Regular Staraptor. Okay. Slick or something? I don't know if that actually does damage to me or if it just ends up not. I guess I should capture the weasel over here so that way I can get a larger one that is like 2/8 or something ridiculous. Because I'm totally gonna know how that works. I still did a decent bit of damage for being also, you know, not very effective at that. Easy. I wonder if it will auto-complete the quest if I do it. Maybe not. Oh, I triggered the Abra over there. A regular not cracked Staravia. We already have our own Staravia. It should already have its, like, effort values up, in which case I don't really feel a huge need to go out of my way to go capture more, especially if you don't necessarily even intend on it. And it's not that I don't like Staravia, I do, it's just that I've already used it before in playthroughs, so I don't necessarily want to use it again. Get a little more variety in. There we go, there's Krippin. Now, I know I've used very before. I was like, man, this guy blows, but at that point, I was like already so I just don't care to change him at this point. Alright, we don't have our usual group to actually down one of these guys, so I'm kind of hoping that this is good enough. That's generally about what I expect. What level are you? 30? Oh, we got a chance at 30. Yeet. I should have seen one of my better skills. Okay, you know when he immediately crits me. Come on, man. Immediate crit? Really? How am I not fast enough to go twice? I'm really not fast enough to go twice either way. This shit hurt twice. Yeah. Don't tell me this is gonna insta crit too. Don't do me like this. Okay, I can do a quick attack. Do less damage, but still a decent amount. How do we want to do this? It's not exactly how I expected this area to go out, but... Night slash, X scissors slash... Got some cracked movesets there, friend. I don't know. I should have thrown in Drift Bloom right there just for the... Just for the... that effect. Jeez, calm down. Calm down, dude. Yeah, that's generally about what I expect. Well, rip speed arrow. I mean, you guys see his HP outside of a status effect. I really can't get it much lower than that. I imagine you're faster than Drift Bloom here, so I doubt I get your noses off. Oh no, because we got the switch one. You don't have it mastered though, so I can't get a 90%. Okay, we hit it at least though. He might be too drowsy to actually attack us here. Oh, could not have cared less. You have 113 HP at level 10? What the heck? Why are you... 113 HP at level 10. 120 at 24. What? I didn't even realize this dude was actually that tanky. Like, holy, what? Alright, well. Now, we know how this goes. Well, you know what? He got yeeted, but we got the status effect off to be able to catch him. Because he was the alpha male or something. So, you know what? Numbers alpha stock. There we go. Haven't you taken enough lives already? Monster. Actually, probably about the same level what I'm looking for Pony Dog to level up anyways. I kind of told her I could continue. I probably shouldn't be going back. Although, didn't we get fed? We got fed revives, didn't we? No, we got fed Viv Choke, so then we could eventually get revives. Satchel is full of other items. Oopsies. Heavy ball, it's too heavy that fly high or far, but effective if you manage to hit an unsuspected. Okay, so it doesn't act as what it normally does then? Alright. Well, learned something new every day, huh? I definitely should have. Definitely should have put all of this stuff back, so rip to that. We got 23 Pokeballs left. I don't know what... Okay, it's a V-Barrel. I'm not sure why I was thinking that was a different Pokemon, but... I guess it was just because I was looking at his tail and then I was like, is that a new one or something? I don't remember the look of that, but that is indeed a... Oh, really? Ferris is going to be aggressive, huh? Really now? Bite's going to be like neutral, but that's fine. Better than not being effective at medicine. I imagine I probably get the mushrooms from you guys. You know, just if I add the guess. Am I gonna kill you with a quick attack? I don't know if I can do. I gotta go agile quick attack. Lower its HP. Wow, that was even with loading. still a decent heal there, friend, for, you know, not supposedly being very effective against electric types, but okay. I've used a Paris before in my playthrough. You might think that's ridiculous, but I did try it before, and yeah, I got it Parasect. And I was like, wow, that's close. So yeah, not using Paris either. No Parasect in here? No. Alright, you say so. Sword cap. Don't have any of that. I've got plenty of caps, just not a sword cap. I can see some random person out here. Probably should talk to them. I should probably also heal at some point. You know what? Let's heal now before I forget. It's not that much HP missing, but it could be enough, depending. I don't suppose you just want to casually heal people. If you ever come across a tree shaking, I suspect it's because Pokemon are up in the trees feasting on all the berries. Yes, I have actually. Thank you for telling me everything that I know. It's very helpful. Oh wow, look, a shaking tree. Crazy. Is this the only form we're gonna find of you? I know there was multiple forms. There's like 3 of them. You're telling me a Staravia came into this fight? You're actually trying the white type for this one right now? It's still instead of the other guy. Alright, well, didn't want Burby anyways. You know what? No, you're getting the this didn't have to happen. You really had to go out of your way to do that. That's a Staraptor up in the air. Oh, oh no. Well, actually, we have a Luxio, so we should fight him. I don't think I can fight him without having a flying type, unless I can actually hit him from up here. Honestly, I kind of want to try it. It seems like really dumb, considering if Luxio dies, then I have a level 12 Ponyta to fight it. Especially if it knows like Brave Bird or something. I'll probably still die to it just off of the amount of attack that this thing has. But, well, come on now. I feel like we can do this. If I like smack him in the face or something. I'm using Luxio to throw because otherwise I'm sure I would use all of my regular Pokeballs to miss. I mean, I gotta try it, right? A Staraptor, I mean, come on now. Staraptor is very good. I've also used him in playthroughs, so. Alright, you know what? We'll come back at a better time when I actually get some aim. So, like, never, but, you know. Oh, straight up Pikachu. Oh, babe. Shh, don't tell Pikachu I'm here. Oh, there. Never see it coming. Got him. I want to say that counted as a back attack. In case you Pikachu. Alright, you know what? Not still, like, to do that much damage for being not very effective, but okay. That's a lot of damage. You just couldn't go the easy way, could you? You had to make this much more difficult than what it needed to be. Nice. I could use a Pikachu, but then I feel like everybody has probably used Pikachu once they found it, so like I'm just not liking it. I'm building Psych? Ew, Zubat? Zubat, really? Now, if I could get a Crobat, you know, we might be talking. A regular Zubat. I should have done agile. Because, yeah. Oh, you are not. No, you're getting in this first wall. He's not falling asleep. Yeah. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Okay, good. Sleep does wear off after time. I know it normally does. I didn't know if it would in this version or not. That's a huge parasect down there. I can only imagine that it's... Yeah, that's about what I figured it would be. It's one of the alpha parasect, which, if you ever read the parasect descriptions of the actual parasect Pokemon itself, it's just like, oh, it's not even a Pokemon at this point. It's just the fungus is taking over everything. You're like, oh, Luxio into you would not be great, but also you're probably underleveled. So I think we're okay. Until he somehow has Rock Slide or something. Yeah, that's not even effective. Like, I could lower it, but then he's rock around. Okay, that did a little too much damage. That was with the crit, too. Nope. Does he kill with the crit? I don't think he does. Still does quite a bit of damage, but we can definitely get this Geodude as long as I heal every other time. But we have plenty of potions, so not against it. Oh yeah, and then, well, I was gonna say if he doesn't use Mud Slap, but Tackle is doing like just as much. Trees moving in the background over there, but really it's only been one Burmy, so like I don't really care about Burmy that much. Was that Stantler over there? What? We're gonna get a Luxray off the already as is. Wow, okay, it just booked it. Okay, I was expecting him to stay around a little longer than that. Don't know why, but yeah. If I can't even capture the Parasect, I don't really feel like going out of my way to try for it, especially only with Zoo Pokemon. Probably should have been back already, but here we are. That's straight up a Gyarados just flying around. Are you serious? Just straight up. That just punched me in the face. Are you serious? Are you serious, my guy? Oh my. You just casually walk up and down smash? Oh yeah, you know he's looking around because he's straight up getting knocked out at this point. No! What happened to the Gyarados? No! I saw it flying up in the air there. I would love to use the Gyarados. Although I'm sure I've used it before, but I haven't used it recently. I'm sure I used the red Gyarados, or the shiny Gyarados, when it was originally introduced. But, hey, Gyarados, I can live with Gyarados. We could attempt to stand here. Does Stantler still only have one evolution? I feel like it does. Is it just straight up? Pretty sure it was just straight up sleeping and we got it, but we got it. Geodudes, Stantler. I'm pretty sure that, so what, we have a Staraptor over here we haven't got yet. We also didn't get the flying Gyarados. Because why would Gyarados be flying around? It actually just tried to do that? Okay. Well, you get it. You think you're sick? Right. Oh, good. I can just teleport back. Nice. Finally, we can have that. I should have waited on the farm until I did good. But, well. I can straight up make revives right now. I mean, I'm not using it for anything else, so why not? Thrown items. You need to have coin for this. 54. Too heavy to fly high or far, but highly effective to match the hidden unsuspected. Sure. Sure, we'll make a few of those. We'll make a few regular ones. We'll go ahead and heal up the rest of the team. And get back out there. I really would not mind Gyarados. If we ended up potentially getting a chance at it, I might just throw it on the team. Never used Rifflin before. Never used Rapidash before. Duot's the starter, so I don't feel too bad keeping him around. The others can definitely go, though, at some point. I gotta imagine at some point we get a better way of mobility, right? You would think, anyways. I'm so scared of these Shanks. Oh no, please, anything but the Shanks. So we went, what, right that time? We can try left this time and see where that takes us. Oh, just no brick talk. Nobody cares about no brick talk. Oh, that's a request. I may as well go ahead and hit that up, see what we get out. Or what we can potentially get out. What do you want? Mind helping the guy out? I'm after some cherry berries, you know, the shiny red ones. They grow on some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach them for me. That's where you come in. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree, and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure the Pokeball you throw is a Pokemon in mind. It'd be a shame to waste an empty ball. You don't have to tell me that, friend. I've done it multiple times. I have 51 cherry berries. Wow. Okay. I suppose you could have 3 of them. You could throw a berry near wild Pokemon to grab their attention and keep them distracted. Why not give it a try on some of the crickets around you? Request 13? Okay. Now, apparently there's a lot more in the village based on that I just have neglected to go back and get at this point. But if we can complete them earlier beforehand and then go back and still have encounters completed, then by all means. Oh, sure, Weasel. I'm so scared. Now we actually get to check what's on this side of the water, because we were always on the other side, but we couldn't swim over to this side because of how deep the water was. Is that's straight up a Floatzel, huh? How high is the Floatzel level? Oh, Jesus. Level 31? That's doable. Famous last words. But that's doable. Why do you always get to start for... Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, definitely never gonna have a chance at setting up on you, huh? Okay. Well, at the very least, we can get a quick compliment on. I doubt it will do much, if anything. Yeah. I mean, if I could have ever gotten Sword Scales. Yeah, I just never am getting that off. So, like, you're kind of just, like, dead, huh? But then if I switch you out for anything, they're just gonna immediately die right after, too. Well, that's gonna be the case. Give me water. Tackle might just straight up be dead. I should have used the strong form if I was gonna just yeet him. Adopted a hard-hitting. You said even me. I don't even know what that means. I remember double hit being an actual move. I don't know what it means in this one. We got a Luxio, baby. Can I do a quick thing and inspect the second one? I can. Well, that's... We do a quick one, and then we can break it up so he doesn't do 2 attacks in a row. If we do a quick attack, nope. Alright. Agile thunder, so that way we potentially don't outright one-shot this guy. Oh yeah, probably better than we ended up doing. That's a crunch. Oh my god. Damage, dude! Okay, what? Hope that this hypnosis actually ends up hitting here. Nice, we did end up getting it. But yeah, everybody's kind of getting one shot. So, actually, you got crunch too. It's like, it's not even just bite either. It's straight up crunch. Yeek. All effective, but I don't know if we need the damage on them anymore is the thing. We could with Staravia. We can probably do Staravia, quick attack, agile maybe? Quick enough, maybe. Okay. Well, that's gonna be the case. I don't expect you to live through another hit. But I just can't have you. God, dude, all the alphas in this game have cracked, like, just, attacks. Straight up. Rip the ponies off. Alright, I didn't even straight up get the attack. Okay, fair enough. Well, if the other ones are meant specifically for unsuspecting Pokemon, probably not gonna work out too well in that regard. Come on, your status, your low HP. Hey. Oh, you're so dead. Press pepperonis. Okay, what? Time to go. I mean, we had pretty much everything in terms of the low HP that we could have needed, plus the, oh no, are you guys still after me? But, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Run. Run. Run away. Run quickly away. You can't move to another location if you're being targeted by lava. They knew! They knew. They could have seen it coming. They knew. You don't see me. Okay, now we can move. Well, that sucks. I mean, I dropped him in terms of HP about as low as I could get him, realistically. And then I gave him a status effect, and we still didn't get it. Of course, I'm still only using regular Pokeballs at this point. I guess I could have used a heavy, but they've changed, like, all the forms of the Pokeballs, or at least it seems like their effects in this one, as opposed to what they were in the original game, so I gotta feel them back out again to figure out what works and what doesn't. I know I've used a float tile before, because I definitely had a... I've definitely used one before. We should have plenty of Pokeballs, so that's not the problem. I think I got slapped, man. Like, yeesh. Crunch, Ice Fang, double hit, whatever double hit does in this. I thought the double hit was straight up, like, either normal and it did, like, 2 attacks or something like that, or it was like fighting and it did like 2 attacks. I didn't expect it to be some sort of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure stance change. We'll leave it alone this time just to see what else is over here. And then maybe on the way back we'll mess with it. We'll see. wonder if that dude, when he was talking about, like, I want to see a larger, one of these guys, I wonder if he was actually just talking about if we end up catching the pencil there, if we're straight up once we find it. A taller one of these guys, which I don't even know how I would actually figure that out, but, you know, outside of just, like, keep showing them random ones until it actually works out at some point. There's so many aggressive Pokemon in this area, it makes it so hard to stay on the alpha. Yeah, it's gonna hurt. Somebody sees me, but they're not necessarily attacking me. Never mind, that's you're making it very hard to go for the alpha here when you keep defending. Just if you would not, please. Die. Alright, just chill out here for a second so that way we don't end up dying again. And try that all over again. Alright, so it's an unsuspecting Pokemon. So, if we hunker down in the grass, back strike, never mind. It wasn't wrong when it said it really didn't go far. Alright. Are you serious? I refuse to believe that none of those hit. They weren't wrong when it said heavy ball. Holy. I already thought the regular. Okay. I already thought the regular stuff didn't have that much range, but that really does not have range. Chill, chill, chill. Chill. I still want to attempt this fight, but also if we could potentially just get a heavy ball capture, that would be cool too. Alright, we gotta get so close to actually even make this happen because of just how much the heavy ball is. It still says I can't hit it with a ball, but I really do not believe it. It should have already reset by this point. Maybe it's got fully reset back into place before I can attempt it. Okay, yeah, nope. I mean, it's long enough. We definitely want to start out with Luxio now, for sure. Yeah, we hit him in the back. Okay, we should, at the very least, get the first attack, or, you know, okay. So we should want to go with Agile Thunder. You're still gonna get 2 attacks anyways, unless I do Quick Attack and then I do, okay. I know, you can potentially, like, kill me in one hit, like, thing, though, so I should probably just go where I can. Give me the pair. Give me the pair. Yes. Alright, well, we got it twice, being unable to use, which is pretty good. We get it with a Quick Attack, you will see. You can hit it with a regular Quick Attack. It does so much damage. Oh, gosh. Alright, come on, Drifloon. I need you to hit this hypnosis. You gotta hit it. You got 70% chance. Okay, good. It's not as low of HP, but it's 2 drives to do the move. Let's go. Never. Okay, you know what? Never mind. 2 drives in the move immediately uses Crunch. Oh, yeah, okay. Alright. troll will be like this. Oh, well, rip to me, girl. Yeah. Abandoned is hard hitting. Thank you for all of that. We might be able to get away with a quick attack on Staravia, or an agile quick attack maybe. Although that'd be one less ball throw potentially. Not exactly what you want. Can we try it? I can't. If it kills, it kills. If it doesn't kill, we should have like our highest chance possible at catching this thing. Oh yeah, this is about to get real crazy. I affect my ball throws like around. Okay, well you know what? We got it anyways. Let's go. Well, we got it. So you know what? I don't want to, but should go back and get the other ones. That way they continue to get XP. Although, didn't I just make revives? I probably could have used those. Ah, well, you know what? We've got like just about every alpha we've seen so far that we can realistically get at this point. So don't feel too bad about that. Switch back the Duon, even though kind of got bombed. Whatever that double hit is, apparently, I don't know if that's just like cracked alpha stats along with double hit, or double hit is like actually that good. The fact that he was like one-shotting everyone in the party is crazy. One day, Driftblim will be able to be my tank, because the man's got beefy HP stats, especially for being a ghost of all things. Is there anything more over there I need to check? We'll check over there one more time, and then we'll go to the right side, and then we'll go to our regular spot. Or our spot that they actually want us to go to, I should say. Also considering capturing a few of the weasels, just so that way we can get that one request out of the way potentially. Can't even guarantee that one that we find is going to be bigger somehow. Unless he was really asking for the alpha float symbol for comparison. Okay, it doesn't look like we're going much farther here, so if that's going to be the case, I may as well try to get something out of this here. Are you good? I don't think he's level, even though he's level 7. That's crazy. Like, can I not just work my way around this guy and then get a potential, like, back hit or something? Something tells me that's not how that plays out. Yeah, it still forces me. Behind him anyway. Or in front of him anyways, I should say. It looks like you can only do that version outside of that. If we get some swift ones right here, then that should make a bit of... You still hit for so hard. You still hit for so hard. I'm probably in like 5 or 6 attacks now. I guess some of those were quick attack versus Hawkeye, in which case we didn't actually take less mitigated damage due to not being very effective. But it's... Are you serious? Ah, well, we've got HP for days, so unless you crit me somehow with something, I'm pretty sure we're fine. There it is. We are starting to get some levels on our Ponyton or Drifloon here, so that's good. Those were the two that I was really looking to, and I guess Duwat, since if we're gonna keep him for starter purposes. I think I'll play Shining Pearl after we finish Legends of Arceus, because I did put a lot of time into thinking up the stuff for naming the Pokemon and stuff like that, so I really do want to be able to experience that if at all possible, so we might end up playing that after Legends of Arceus. We'll see. Driftlings, don't really... we already got some of these, I don't really care too much on these. Just run past them. I really did. Oh yeah, because I'm throwing regular Pokeballs. That would make sense. I was like, that really did hit? But yeah, no, it did. It just wasted Pokeballs. Imagine the guy right next to me saying, don't waste your Pokeballs by throwing empty ones, and then doing exactly that. I can't imagine I'm the only one in that, though. It's so easy to forget between switching the two. I should be having Ponyta grabbing these, or Drifloons, so they might get some form of actual XP off of it. There's just a set 15 for every, it looks like it is. Set 15 XP for everything, which is fine, it helps early game, but after that it does like absolutely nothing. That's fine. Always use more after. I mean, do we? Oh wait, no, that's just a regular Staravia. Although he's considered an alpha one or whatever, so we may as well knock him out just for the sake of it being like, oh, you took down an alpha guy. In which case, we'll do nice roost at full HP, nerd. Get him. Should be a strong attack. Strong attack would have killed him, and I wouldn't have lost Luxio for it. Just ever so slightly salty that that happened, but you know what? I should have used strong instead of just standard, so... That's annoying, but alright. I'm surprised we haven't seen a Golbat actually over here. We've got a whole bunch of Zubats, but not a Golbat. Good to see that Zubats are just as annoying as always. Brick toss, nobody cares. There's the brick teams. We're definitely getting back to where we used to be right here. It seems like you should be able to cross over right there. Maybe we'll end up trying that. Checking around here just for a little longer. Keep grabbing those. I guess we haven't fought the actual bear section in this area yet. Although we're down somewhat. Although, don't I have revives on me? I do. I thought I did. I just made revives, but apparently they're back in the storage area from the looks of it. I mean, we do have a star raid, but do we have the rest? I mean, we're only down one, and I don't imagine he can have them back, or he's gonna oops. Then again, a lot of people have Xers there and stuff, which is pretty good. Xer, I think, is what, 80 base, and then plus these bugs, so it's like 120 or something ridiculous at this point. Yeah. Yeah, that made sense. Oh, but okay. I would imagine you probably have more stats, maybe. You're telling me a regular Paris is in here too? Oh my. I just need to do whatever damage I can do to you, don't know. The other Parasect is still good. Aerial Ace this man. Aerial Ace this man. That's a lot of damage. Don't count me. Okay, so we know you're gonna get yeeted anyways. At least take out a potential nuisance by him potentially casting Spell or something. Agile rest. Whoa, sick. Used it twice in a row. Did he just use 3 in a row or count? Strong, agile. That's still not fast enough. Well, if you're gonna get wrecked, I may as well go strong. Although that might straight up actually kill you. We'll see how this goes. Strong style, baby. Oh. Well, you know, I knew it could potentially happen, so I can't get too mad at that. I don't necessarily want Parasect, but for the fact of, like, just having one of the alpha ones for him. Yeah, I figured that could have potentially happened in so. Alpha's hurt, man. I really just, you know, they hurt quite a lot. The heavy ball so far seems, I wouldn't say useless. I would say that it's not as helpful as I would want. Is probably a better way of putting it. There's that Staraptor over there, but I don't think I've ever hit that thing at this range. I'm gonna assume that you're gonna hit that instead of those. Okay. 5 chokes there for the revives. Don't care about that all too much. It's getting light again, so I imagine most of the Zubats will be leaving those here soon enough. I'm not really sure why it shows the... Can't help but feel like the game's ever slightly glitched out, and the fact that it still shows my Luxio in my Staravia, like getting XP. Maybe not. No, okay, that's... It'll probably go away once I enter a battle or something, but it seems weird. Oh, baby, a Gyarados. Excuse me. Except now I don't have a Luxio. So this thing can totally wreck me. Wait a minute. How close are you getting? Oh, you're getting decently close there, bud. Oh, come on, man. He is very close to this mountain on the other side, though. There's probably like a very specific spot where you can actually hit him. I refuse to believe that you can't get up this mountain somehow. I refuse to believe. There's even materials up here that suggest. Alright, you get like right next to the top of it or something. If we get Gyarados, Gyarados is definitely coming into the party. Just, you know. I feel like that was a decent throw. Maybe. Maybe I have to zoom in for guys like him, and then maybe he'll give me like better tracking on the ball towards him, perhaps. No, like not in the slightest. Okay, well, I don't know how else I would hit these guys outside of doing something like this, unless we can like somehow fly on a Pokemon later or something to be able to get him. No, it made me audit the gosh. Might have a chance. Probably not gonna happen, but yeah. Yeah, I knew as soon as it auto-pressed it that it was not happening. Okay. I mean, going up there would definitely be like the best spot right next to the waterfall. It's not like this is essentially a bad spot or anything. I feel like we're really close. I don't. Could be wrong. Maybe it's just because I'm throwing the Pokemon, so it won't actually start a fight in the air like that. Now that looked like it went way over. We'll get it. We'll get it. At least we'll give it some more tries than I did Star Raptor, mostly because I've already used Star Raptor. But Gyarados, I mean, Gyarados is scary. Now I think I'm shooting it way over. Yeah, our spot's too good, so now I keep adjusting more than I necessarily should. Or I shouldn't have to adjust as much based on where we're at now. Maybe. That just seemed off. That just seemed like I did too late. There's gotta be a better way. I mean, certainly getting up there, but I don't know if we can even access that. Although down there it looks as though we should be able to at some point. Okay, what if I just throw it straight at him? That might work. I keep trying to adjust it for the fall off that the Pokeballs have. Yeet. Alright, you know what? We'll try for him later. It's fine. It'd be cool to have right now, but I don't necessarily need it. VODs over here, VODs. Stantler, Connor Silver Stantler. So many Geodudes. Definitely a different area to play in, I'm sure. It looks like we could potentially get up there. Certainly a bit of a walk, but it would be nice to be able to get it. It doesn't even look like he's an alpha Gyarados or anything, so there might actually be a chance. Change the cry on Geodude again? Oh no. We already have a grappler though, so at this point I'd probably end up just knocking out of it instead. Shit, we're gonna do that. I mean, we don't have a much better Pokemon to knock him out than Duat here. If I got strong water pulse, I think he's just dead. Yeah, my man straight up. The 0 special attack on top of that. I did level up our Ponysaw and our Griffin a lot. Oh, really? We gotta break through that rocky order to get through. So we probably, I'm sure we have to come back here. Can we get Magikarps? We might be able to get Magikarps out of this. Maybe. That one's sitting pretty still over there. Yeah, that wasn't high enough. I gotta go even higher than that. Swing again. Don't do it, Magikarp. Just get in the ball. I gotta go even higher? Oh, man. No, I don't think I have enough of a range anymore. What is it? Isn't it like 45 degrees or something like that is the best throwing angle, something along those lines? But yeah, no, they're pretty far out there. Something tells me that you're probably not able to break that, huh? Oh, okay, you're just built different. I got you. Simply built different. This one. I figured I might need like some type of tool or invention or whatever you want to call it to be able to break through that, but nope, Duat's built different. Machamp would be interesting, except we have to block Machamp? I doubt it. You're like, and you're fighting, so. Full bunch is steel, so yeah, okay, have fun with that. Okay, so I guess I low rolled the first time. Oops. What is this one? I don't think we've actually gotten access to that one. It's about having more space. No. Alright, so we know we can use one Aqua Jet. Something tells me Strong might actually kill him, so we'll just use one Aqua Jet. You're fighting, but you're using steel moves, okay. Okay, I thought he'd be able to take a tackle, but yeah. Well, now we gotta deal with whatever this is. I imagine it's probably another Grappler, but nope, it's a Geo. Okay. Oh, that's kind of his easy mode. See ya. If an Alpha Grappler is gonna take it, I know you're not taking it. It seems strange that we would have a Geodude for that, but a Graveler like much earlier. We have a lot of stuff that we could potentially do. That's not what I'm looking for. It's just for like, because it's on thrown items, not all. We can use this just to get the Minnesota leaks out of the way. And now we should have enough room for one more slot, in which case we can get this original material we got over there. We really didn't get cheap. I don't believe we've seen this one before, so I want to pick it up to make sure that way if it's anything. Sky Temple Stone. Do you want to start with you? Not necessarily. Although you'll probably kill him too, and then you're gonna weak. We'll just use double tackle. There we go. Just double tackle. No stab, just straight up tackle. Oh, this guy's even moving. I guess we don't even necessarily. I would throw in Drift with him because, you know, Flying Ghost, in which case he really shouldn't be getting hit by anything. Although he could get hit by Bullet Punch. And I don't know if he's living through that. I don't know if that was a low roll. I should have used. Why did I not use agility? Why did I not just use agility? It's fine. We'll run into more later. Machamp would be cool. And I know I haven't used Machamp for sure. I know I've used Machoke before, but that was because, like, way back when. And I was like, oh yeah, he'll definitely turn into Machamp at some time. level 70 or something later. It's like, how's he not Machamp yet? And I was like, Baniri! Okay, well, you know, that makes it really difficult to grab myself a Baniri here. I know I've used Lopunny before. I want to say I also used him for old, I might have used him like Diamond or Platinum. It's just that easy. Do we go for the long shot? Yeah. That was actually so much closer than I thought it would be. Yeah. I kind of like move around a lot, you know that? I really wasn't close enough, it seems. Now I'm just wasting balls, but we have plenty of heavy balls, so I'm not really worried about it. There it is. I wouldn't mind a little thing, but I don't know, if we're trying to keep it for people that I haven't used in other characters, then she would definitely be one of them that I use, so rip. It was actually landed right in front of her. That's definitely not going to be anywhere close. Alright. Huh? Nobody cares about Sphinx. Ah, there's the comb bees and stuff. I knew they had to be somewhere around here. There's got to be a Vespa Queen. Alpha, I'd imagine. Well, I guess since the Vespa Queen can only be female. I gotta say, that's a lot of damage. I know Combi does. Combi itself doesn't have that good stats, but Vespa Queen is actually pretty decent. I know I haven't used Vespa Queen too, because like, just like with Choke, I was like, when am I gonna get a Vespa Queen on a male Combi? So it was like, never. But you know. Forgot Combi has actually 0 stats. I should just be throwing balls at it if it's just gonna keep running away. Not quick enough to be able to do 2 of them. Aqua Gem will definitely kill. So I gotta hope that he stays for 1 attack and then throw. Okay, you know what? We're just throwing the neck at him at this point. New policy on Kobe catching, just throw it forehead. Are you serious? Alright, well, you know, when the Kobe's Scythers? Oh, baby, if we could find a metal code or something. Get a side roll? Yes. It's just that easy. Alright, how do we want to lead into this is another good question. Yeah, you would just straight up die in fire, huh? What level are you? 14? Oh, you would die to Staravia too. Female? Nice. That actually wasn't enough to aggro. That wasn't enough to aggro him? What is going on here? There we go. I don't know why it's being so difficult to actually aggro. Definitely not roll out that roll. Roll out what, 4 times because he's flying both? At this point? Double hit? Ah, hit. I have a bad history with double hit Cypher, so I really can't have you being doing that. Crazy now. Oh my gosh, damage, dude. Okay, well, that's not the right button. Bugs are hard, you know? There. Okay, well, it was just that easy. I mean, like, ripped the also, but you know, it was just that easy. I do want to check out this tree. I'm pretty sure it's going to be another Burmy or something along those lines. What if it's like a Vespa Queen or something? We already got one, didn't we? You're just going to run away if I don't chance it, so... If we could get a Vespa Queen, I'll use the Vespa Queen. I'm not using a regular Combi, though. Vlogging, the day's gone since I've tried to use a Combi, and that did not turn out well. Yeah, just throw your Pokeballs. It's not like you're running out of the regular ones or anything. You gonna be as nice as the other one and just, like, go straight in? That would be ideal, you know. No? I mean, you're relatively weak, so there is some chance. And now we probably just like that damage. And then we probably go Agile to make sure that he doesn't get one shot here. We might even have to use a second one based off of that. I don't really want you to go down, so I'm going to go ahead and use this. I need access to better medicine already. Which is crazy, because this is already 60 started, and yet I'm already like, yeah, I need more healing. But then you get hit by an aerial ace that does, you know, 45 damage when you have 135, literally doing a third of my HP. And then it's like, I don't know about this. We'll do one more. Yeah, okay. Well, you know what? I can't say that I didn't try. I guess he low-rolled the original tackle? Ah, well, you know what? I guess we got another one. So. Oh my god. Damage! Can we just roll hard this here? We can, but... Ow. Yeah. Go ahead and heal. This is why we have potions. For stuff like this that happens. Oh, that's gonna be go ahead and give me another one on the off chance that he somehow had one shot this year. Yeah, casually just looking around, you little see. And then give me... I feel like regular attack is gonna kill, so give me agility tackle. Yep, that could hurt. So much damage. If we could get Scyther, I would definitely consider using it. Scyther, though, just 4 times weakness. Not that Scyther changes that, but he's also way more weak, so go ahead and heal up V-Barrel again. That is something that's decent about V-Barrel. You can kind of just like throw him into mostly anything, being like normal water, and he does pretty alright. Don't know if I was supposed to be in this part just yet. What is this, the Tree of Life? Am I gonna see Celebi at it? Something tells me I was actually supposed to go here, but because I didn't hit the original checkpoints beforehand, it's probably not gonna actually activate it. Nope, can't get back up there. That way, anyways. There it is. And you are probably somewhere. No, you're Combies in this area. Okay. My mistake. Oops. Combi. Yeah. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Buddy, come back here. Oh, we got in the back too. Nice, we got it. A Star Raptor. Seems like a decent spot as well to attempt this. Maybe I'll... I mean, like, where else would you hit them unless you are able to fly at some point, or you get something to help your aim like me, so... Alright, so... try it even more. I feel like these guys, if you're able to hit them, you should be able to just, like, capture them immediately. Just because of, like, how much more difficult it is. Versus a regular capture. Or maybe that's just more veneers. I got veneers for this. Thanks for that. Psyduck? Oh, big. You know we gotta get ourselves a Psyduck. Holy, this is this not straight up just Pokemon Diamond and Pearl music, but remix? Oh, this Psyduck's 100% armed. Get a heavy ball too, and we're supposed to get a bonus if he doesn't notice. Yeah, he was a goner. As soon as that ball hit, he was just done for. You'll never see it coming, Psyduck. Don't worry. I guess we know the real reason why Psyduck was having headaches now getting hit with heavy balls all the time. This actually is just straight up Pokemon Diamond and Pearl music, but remixed. Fair enough. That new type of maybe we haven't gotten yet, maybe Peaches? Probably, but I also don't have any space for it. Dustox, we already have a Dustox, so really care. I probably shouldn't make anything else enough here. Ton of Dustox. Where are we actually at map-wise? We are... Oh, we're all the way out here. Oh, okay. Any other Omegas or anything out here before we end up starting to make our way back around? Probably just another Combee or a Burmy, but go ahead and see what it is. Yeah, that's about what I expected. I think we've caught enough of yous, like the thing, so... maybe we'll just let you go. Well, they're like one or two, and if we don't end up getting it, we'll probably just get it. Alright, yep, it just Combee things. Pretty sure Combee has a pretty high catch rate in general anyways. Well, it looks like we need 6 of them at this point, so... Does it only work if they don't notice this? It seems like it is. Oh, they're mad, so I can't get them, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Combee's mad at me. Ooh, I'm so scared. Anything but the Combee, please. It's probably a pretty good area for farming, honey. I feel like we had more variety in the other areas than we actually did this area. So. Oh, there it is. You knew it had to be here somewhere. Oh, it's your Ruby. Okay. Oh, you're so about to get wrecked. I would allow this Arabia to do that, but I won't. Just don't run away. Wow, that was a weak and quick attack too. You would bear me. Alright, what? Get him. I'm pretty sure I've never used this one. It just seems weird, like, I don't even know what the change form is. It's like you have to use Sunny Day for it to change forms once it levels up, and then I don't even know what the benefit is. Because, like, you already put up Sunny Day in your grass, so you're like, unless you have Sunny somewhere in there, you know. But here, please. This isn't a certain place that starts with R. No, please. Chill. Okay, yeah, you calm down over there. If I could get a heavy ball on her, we might have something going here. Although, something tells me that she's probably protected anyways. Yeah, she's already protected. Alright, so we're gonna lead. Who do we lead with? I don't like not having Luxio here. Feels like a very not safe situation. But we did get the back attack, so we do get some free attacks in here. Should get free attacks in here anyway. Although we got her stunned, right? So we should get 1 for 1, in which case, if I wanted the killer, I would sword stance and then like auto jet. But that's not what we're going for. Okay, I didn't think she was gonna be this tanky. And not, I was really thinking that was gonna do a lot of damage, but then again, it's still a level 40 low for me. Oh no, not baby doll eyes, anything but that. And anything but double edge though, oh jeez. Well, rip the do up. Well, so far, there's nothing you can actually hit me with Driftwound. So hit him with the hypnosis. Oh, nice. We even got the 90% one. Although he would probably die if I went for the 90% one. He'll probably end up dying anyways. But if I can at least attempt. Okay, well. This I don't think you have anything to hit me. Never mind, you have play rough. Alright, well, rip the Driftwound. Of course you would have play rough. Of course you would. Fairy nonsense, get out of here. I don't have satisfact-wise, I should say. We could just attack. What if we... You're tanky. It's like... There it is. You know, close combat? Oh my gosh. Double edge, close combat, baby doll eyes, and play rough. Are you kidding me? I can actually at least see what double hit could potentially do, or like just reset if I got bones out here. User adopts a hard hitting stance to increase the damage dealt by its moves by 50%. Wow, that sounds really good. What the heck? 50% for that? Well, if we lose Ponytail here, we're out, unfortunately. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Please, just baby doll eyes. Baby doll eyes are done. Oh, you're gonna kill yourself on double edge. Why do you hate fun? That Grid Pebble is probably worth picking up. Which, if that's the case, let's see if I actually have room to be able to do such. Or if I could potentially make rooms. We'll forge a Feather Ball. XP candy, but I don't necessarily want to do that. I really can't get rid of much, huh? We have 99 Capricorn? Really? That seems like so much. Do we make 9? We could probably only hold 99 anyways. Well, we've got 99 Pokeballs now. And with that, we are out of here. I've got nothing left to run around with. I have a Staravia, and that's it. So I need to go eat all that stuff. Okay, so Alpha Lopity is all the way at the very end, so that's just great. Yeah, throw all this away, throw all this away. So many things to throw. We got so much XP candy. Grid Dust, go ahead and throw that back for now. Lumberry, we could potentially use. Wood, that can go. Pep Up Plant, that can go. Grid Pebble can also go. It can only be used if effort level is at least level 6 and no greater than level 8. Okay. Do we keep the rest of them? No, we don't need these, because if I'm not going to get this one to cure any status conditions is pretty good. Potentially getting PP, maybe. Pair off of us, healing, and just potentially stunning somebody for this thing. That's not bad. I really hope we get a satchel upgrade or something, though. The fact that there's not even that much room. That was all the way back there. I don't know about this one. just for her to potentially, like, not even get caught either. It's such a far walk. I'll probably just do our actual mission. Since they get all the way back there, maybe we'll get a starting point that's much closer than what we originally had. Let's not walk off into the water, shall we? Probably gonna be Burmy at this point. We'll see. Yeah, that's fine. I think I need to capture more of them anyways. And we've got plenty of Pokeballs now. If anything, we have plenty of Pokeballs. They're like so easy to bait that it really feels like no reason to buy them unless you just have like that much money that you don't care about wasting it. You're level 8, come on now. Get the ball. I've got 30s and stuff higher than you are, so if you just be... There you go. There you go. We got 3 as well. And we've apparently seen it using Struggle Bug, so that counts as another research topic. Died, screw heavy balls. Feather balls. Now that might actually be what we need to get the Gyarados and the Star Raptor. Because if the heavy balls don't go far at all, I imagine that the feather balls, you could probably just like eat them. Are we gonna fight again? Oh no, I'm supposed to fight something else, right? Oh, so even your professor decided to join us? Did he now? He does always seem to be around. What a character, this man. Thank goodness I got here in time. As Pokemon researcher, I can hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha. Now could I? Oh, you're just gonna make me fight an alpha? Oh, okay. I'm so scared of the alphas. Woo! It's not like I haven't fought those before or anything. Deer Track Heights. This is where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancient splits by Almighty Sin. Oh, Brigadoon. Only a troublemaker here to discern peace with its racket. I knew I remembered the sound. I was like, we didn't hear that not long ago. I'm sure your Pokemon are ready for battle. I could just ran to you and got healed. Upset. I probably should have seen that one coming. What a large specimen, little wonder. Alpha Pokemon are feared across the land if they're all as oversized as this. Yeah, probably. They're not only big, though, they're strong and may know moves that other of their kind do not. Yeah, I've noticed. I've noticed quite a bit of that. Thanks for that. I believe you're stronger, still stronger than this alpha, so go show it that. Yeah, okay. Careful size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is powerful and hardy foe. Must make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Oh, I definitely do. Alphas are larger, and they may know moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. You're not wrong, but also we've caught an Alpha Brigadoon already, so yeah. What level is Ponyta? 19? What level are you? Ah, well, I apparently can't even check it. I'm just supposed to run up to it. Okay, fair enough. We should be way over-prepared for this guy, I would have to imagine. Oh, yeah. And now it's telling me. It's so much stuff I already figured out before this game even told me. I'll take it. There it is. That still did so much damage for being a level 12. So much damage. Yeah, you can never get more than 2 attacks off at one point. Which is probably fair, otherwise you could probably get absolutely destroyed by some of the fastest Pokemon. Like, Just imagine a Darkrai with this system, just immediate agility Dark Void into like 3 meter or something. You're like, okay, guess I'm just dead. Do you kill me with another one? I feel like you do, in which case, go ahead and give me this. Alright, we should have enough HP. We've already caught one, but I don't know if we keep continuously catching alphas. So, hey, there it is. Just straight up caught him. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in alpha like that truly reminds me of the legendary hero. Okay. You'd best make sure you're Pokemon taken care of after facing off against such foe. Yeah, if only it did that for every alpha. What in the world? It's my great Weirdeer. Are you telling me that Stanley has an evolution and it's gonna be like Dragon Normal or something? We already have a Dragon Normal. Weirdeer definitely makes it sound like it should be Dragon. It looks upon you with kindness. Yeah, okay. If he's a descendant of like Arceus or something, should he not just body all the other alphas and whatnot? I'd say the great Weirdeer has taken a liking to you. That's fortunate. He's an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of hisui. While bearing a Pokemon on his back, a human he deems worthy, at least. He's a blessing to us all. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of a wolf. So you know? Wait, isn't this supposed to be the best? How do you know about Alola? What? Are we actually all in the same time period here? And this would suggest, based on our old Pokeballs having to handcraft them and stuff like that, that we would be like in the past or something like that, or at least towards what, like Gen 1, Gen 2? But, okay. She said that once BBF carried out the request, we'll be able to set up a base camp. About that, I know this is a joint decision by Adamant and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hisui region is a land created by the All-Night Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with Pokemon, then I imagine you should be able to be allowed to use this land. The great Weirdeer has taken a liking to me as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you ate it. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Will you now? Well, I guess that would make sense why you had the Stantler, what is it, leggings or something? Suppose bands? If we want to coexist and thrive in Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing Pokedex. Are you sure about that? I don't know. That seems a bit more like an end goal, but okay. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction corp arrives. We have so many corps. Just so many chilling. Yeah, probably should have done the main story, huh? That way we could have just came from this area instead of having to go the other way around. Ah, well. Our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights, I'll call it Heights Camp. Wow, very, very just round of applause, man. Like, it just, what a genius. From now on, when you set forth out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. That's so beautiful. Yes, yes, yes. Nice work today, everyone. What say we should head back to the Wallflower? I don't know about all that now. 11K, huh? We need to get some trip or something going. We got so much money. Anything that we... No, we have everything. So next rate, 0 points. Yeah, that's about what I would expect. I wonder if we can just visit her anytime to get the ranks up. I doubt it. It's probably still story locked. Benny, old chum, the usual potato motion, please, and make it for 3 today's. What? This is pretty normal by this point. Oh, what? He doesn't hate me anymore? Oh, I just had to capture like 200 Pokemon. He's like, okay, it's all good. Have you all heard the great news? That frenzied Kleavor from the rumors ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate this morning. Medical Corps had a hard time getting all the injured back on feet. This Kleavor, you know, I haven't heard of that one. Was reported struck by powerful lightning. Yes, I did hear he's been behaving most erratic recently, though. Still, further investigations are in order. The Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable. We're researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure I can handle things just fine. Yeah, 100%. Are you certain? I heard Kleavor's so mighty, even Alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Oh, it'll be fine. You forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key information, or key items of information that we have the Survey Corps and duty bound the research. And since this parallel work of ours calls for a clear-headed and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's rest is in order after this fight. Words are hard, man. You know, it just, sometimes they get real hard. Again, you could just, you know, come and sleep here if you want. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Ah, well, you know what? It wouldn't be the first time. What chairs are drip now? What do we got here? Caps, everyday kimono? Man, you know, everyday trousers. So, I guess just give me the Survey Corps uniform. It's ever so slightly better. Survey Corps sandals. Give me the regular sandals, though. Yeah, those other sandals are just good. There we go. Slightly better. Slightly better. Do I still have more stuff that I can throw in here? Kind of, but not so much. Alright, fair enough. Let me out. Let me out. There you are. Let's hurry to the head. Look who's being punctual. Finally realized you're wasting Almighty Sinnoh's precious time by bowing to shit. Oh, hey, baby girl. How you doing? Who's this nerd over there? There you go again, insisting on your false image of Almighty Sinnoh as a ruler of time. My people follow the true Almighty Sinnoh, the front of all creation and ruler of space. So what, you're supposed to be a representative for Palkia, and the other one is for Dialga? You could have all the spare time there is and still not know what to do. Roasted? Excuse me, are you suggesting that you make better use of your time than we make of our vast hisui space? It's a miracle you showed up on time, Almighty, the leader of the Pearl Clan. Yep, that would do it. Well, how convenient that this all fits in together. It's almost like they planned this or something. I've heard you get lost in the pointless vast space you're so fond of. No shit. Me get lost in Almighty Sinnoh's great gift to the Pearl Clan and our world's very basis. Which... I wish that I hadn't let myself get dragged into arguing with you. Almighty Sinnoh, forgive me. What a waste of time. I'm off to Commander Kamado's office. I believe it was you who started this. Okay. I can feel the tension when those two show up. You haven't met them, have you? The woman with the reverence of space is Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan, man who's going on and on about time. Adaman leads the Diamond Clan. Who would have thought? The Diamond Clan and Pearl Clan grudgingly coexist at the moment. Apparently, things used to be less peaceful. But the boss, I mean Commander, is waiting. We should save this conversation for you after you report to him. Well, presumably, if we're going off of symbolism and stuff, they're supposed to be representatives of essentially Palkia and Dialga. I can only imagine that the clothing of the Commander is supposed to be that of the Arceus, if I just had to take a random guess. What do you got here, nerd? Alright, if Pokemon starts eyeing me, I'll fling an Oranberry, then run while it's distracted. If I stick to the plan, I'll be fine. Oh, Survey Corpse Boy, I was just heading out to the Fieldlands to go gather tumblestones, but I haven't got as many Oranberries as I like. Yes, they restore some HP that eat them, so as you imagine, Pokemon become very interested. See where I'm going with this, throwing Oranberries. Okay. Grab 5 of them? Oh, absolutely, here you go. Easy quest, baby. Not really, but let's tuck these away in my satchel. I won't let your kindness go to waste. Wish me luck. Yeah. 3 revives? You know, fair enough. I'll take it. I've had worse trades. We got something all the way over here. Oh, they're probably gonna be like, go plant some plants or whatever. If I just had to take random guess. Where are we at? I should have marked it. I definitely should have marked it. Oh. Mark this over here. There it is. Oh man, if only I knew how to turn around. Listen here, Survey Corpse Kid. I saw the darndest thing. I was scouring the heartwood for crops we could grow in the fields when I saw this Pokemon called Cherrim changed his appearance before my very eyes. Yep, that was the one I was thinking of. It was in the evening. The light was getting dim. All of a sudden, Cherrim's petals closed right up, so it looked like nothing but little flowers. Wow, I thought I just witnessed the miracle of evolution, but the next morning when I went back to check in on Cherrim, it was right back to full bloom. Well, why would it bloom just to be closed back up? Is that how evolution works, or was the change I saw just something else? When you finish Cherrim's Pokedex entry, let me have it. Okay. Apparently I haven't finished already. No, okay, I was just talking about it. Okay, I was like, I doubt I had this finished already, but yeah, sure. I'm still looking for new Pokemon to replace my people with, but they're not exactly showing up. Or at least in places I can realistically get them. Anyway. There's some request over here. Alright, from the Black Hole. Bothersome Bidoof. Band of bothersome Bidoof keeps sneaking into the village, causing trouble. Talk to Samuji. I don't know. Definitely saying it wrong. If you know names, I've murdered every name that we ever come across, so you know what? It's not like I don't cry, it's just... There's some... Yeah, give me all of these. Seems several people have spotted Driftflume playing with one of the village children. Oh no. Oh no. You ever read the Pokédex entry for Driftflume? They kind of carry children off away for them to never be seen again. I believe it was more or less the saying from one of the entries before, so that's great. Mickey from the security corps can tell you more of this. Speak with her and get to the bottom of this. Well, rip to the children, but yeah. Zubat's eyes. Clarissa from the security corps has a request for us, something to do with Zubat. I believe talk to the good lady investigates. Okay, well, easy enough request. There are no other requests. Perfect. Suppose we can look at those later after we pick these up. Now, what do you want? Oh, splendid, you came along at a good time. I'm looking for a pickling stone, you see. Would you mind lending me? It needs to be the right size to fit the top of one of my pickle pots and heavy enough to put a nice firm pressure on the pickles while they're fermenting. I suppose it'll be hard for me to lift such a heavy thing from the pot. The best thing would be for the stone to lift itself up, actually. There's a Pokemon called Geodude that lives on Deer Track Heights. It would be perfect for the job. Catch one and bring it back for me. I'll head home and wait for you there. Or I could just give it to you right here. Okay. Well, you know what? Fine. Can't head through any of these. Just making sure I have all of the quest here, so that way I don't have to come back in here later. Can I talk to you, get a new rake, or is that's gonna be locked, isn't it? Oh, you disappeared, of course. That makes sense. To make sure I can't level up any quicker than normal. What do you intend to do about the Kleavor, Commander Kamado? He may be descended from a warrior of all many Sinnoh, but look at the mess it's causing. We can't sit back and let him rage off. You do get right to the point, Adam. Time wasted is lost. Well, tell me what would you have us do? Kleavor is a precious Lord of the Pearl Clan, is he not? That's the point. My clan can't interfere directly where Lord of the Pearl Clan's concerned. My people were to do something, our two clans might end back at each other's throats. Okay, so that's definitely what's happening. Nice foreshadowing. Just like we used to. But even folk of the Galaxy team have been wounded, haven't they? Seems someone's got to do something here. Who then? Would the Diamond Clan have the Pearl Clan bring down one of its own honorable nobles? I don't believe I said that. Thought it, maybe. You might as well have said it, you fool. Look, we don't even know what drove Kleavor into such a violent frenzy. I'd like to know that myself. This is a first as far as my clan knows too. I see. Yep. It's me, the newest member of the Survey Corps. I heard from my Digger's favor. Good to finally meet you, stranger from Rift. I'm Adaman, leader of the Diamond Clan, if you want to be formal. But that's mouthful, just call me Adaman. That's still legit, about just as much. If you came from beyond the space-time rift, could you be from space where Almighty Sinnoh said to reside? Yes, actually. Irida, leader of the Pearl Clan, caution and foresight are my watchwords. Okay. Which is why I have trouble believing such tale. Could you have really passed through that rift? Have a proposition? Why not send this one to study Kleavor before deciding what must be done? He'd send the stranger who supposedly fell from the rift to study this newcomer with no experience. Says the leader with almost no experience. Roast? Actually, just being a good leader isn't a matter of time, it's a matter of embracing hisui's vastness without fear. Well then, and there you have it. If how new you are doesn't matter, then let's give this kid his chance. I'm Soul Commander, let's try this year. This should be fun. I'll get to see how good you Galaxy folk really are with all your weird ways, putting Pokemon in their strange balls and what have you. That whole practice bothers me. The Almighty Sinnoh had made Hisui so vast so Pokemon could live freely throughout. We're meant to stand alongside Pokemon, not count ourselves above them. We ought to use Pokeballs from a desire to control our Pokemon, only so that we can live together. Allow us to show you what we do. This is your mission. I order you to study Kleavor and help us find a treat to the situation. Remember that you're a stranger who appeared one day and out of the sky above us. People are naturally suspicious of your presence here. If you wish to be fully accepted and trusted, you must work hard. Work yourself to the very best. No, I think I'm good. You know, proud to miss me with that one. Well, that's so, there's no time like present. The Lord of the Woods, Kleavor, is descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's own power. No other Pokemon you've yet encountered can be compared to his strength even. I don't know, have you seen some of the alphas out there? Like, jeez. The Galaxy Expedition team has come to the Hisui region as a group of outsiders, some might even call us interlopers. mustn't do anything to threaten our relation with the Diamond and Pearl Queens, understand? Join me downstairs, we'll cover the details of the new mission. Alright, alright. I'm coming. Not good, you're already here. Alright, Professor. The briefing, if you please. Let's get right to it. So I understand you've been requested to find out the cause of Kleavor's frenzied state. But as you're aware by now, Kleavor is mighty nigh invincible, even. Debate. The security corps tried throwing Pokeballs at Kleavor when they were attacked, but I'm afraid they didn't close to capture. You know, maybe they didn't follow the procedure, you know, where you have to actually, you know, battle them and then throw the Pokeball when they're enraged. You know, maybe they just completely forgot about that. Seems he's a far trickier opponent than even those of the aggressive species of Pokemon that cannot be caught outside battle once they're right. I'd like to be perfectly clear on this point. This mission will put you in extreme danger. Do you believe you can handle it? Not particularly. Well, you've no choice in the matter. Well, why even ask me then? Let's go over the details you need to know. You have a mission to carry out. Diamond Pearl clans revere their nobles because they believe those Pokemon serve their almighty city. They leave offerings that express their gratitude to these Pokemon in locations they call noble seats. So perhaps a good starting point for our research could be to find out what sort of offerings they normally leave. If only we had asked them while they were both literally right next to us. If only, you know. Listen, that rift in space-time seems like it connects this world to a whole other world. That world might be where the Almighty Sinnoh itself resides, the true Almighty Sinnoh, that is. The one that rules over time. So if you fell through the space-time rift, that might mean you traveled through time by Almighty Sinnoh's own power. Think of it, you must have been swimming in its divine might. Well, I got a favor to ask of you, amazing time traveler. Don't just study it, well as friends. Well, you certainly caught us at a good time. We were just discussing our next steps with regard to the whole situation. You must be that Galaxy member Team Scholar I've heard about. Good to meet you, Mr. Professor. Share some of that knowledge with me sometime. And let's elaborate a little. Those Pearl Clan types have a lot of respect for him. You heard his title, Lord of the Woods. I'm pretty sure they'd rather get this under control too, but it's hard for them to come right out and ask those of the Galaxy team of all people for help. Truth is, we in the Diamond Clan have a similar problem on our hands. Pokemon dear to us up in the mountains has flown into the same type of frenzy as this. Now, there's certainly bad blood between us and the Pearl Clan, but still, we've got to share hisui, and that means we ought to tackle the problems together. But there are many capable of standing up to such powerful Pokemon. You're the best hope we get. You'll find them at Grand Tree Arena. That's in the very heart of Heartwood. His ward is a boy named Lion. Lion is a brilliant child, but also a bit, well, sometimes brilliance can be blinding, you know? He'll tell you all about his beloved Kleavor, whether you wish him or not. Anyway, I'm sure you're up to the challenge. I'll be counting on you soon. He sounds like he's new, so I'm interested to see what he is, because the name doesn't ring in my head yet. So. He certainly left quickly once he finished talking. I suppose he really values his time. Had it been my were wrong, you know. If you're studying perhaps in well, you better start by visiting his abode. Our new Hawkins camp would be a handy place for staying out towards Grand Tree Arena, and you should stop by the pastures too. You'll want to choose the best Pokemon to bring. I'm bringing the meme team, whether or not you guys feel it's good or not. The meme team is happening. Maybe not a straight up meme team, but one that I haven't used before. Find yourself unable to pick up the materials you come across that you'll always seeming full? That sounds like you. It'd be wise to lend me your ear and hear what I have to say. Oh, beautiful. Yes, please tell me more. Tell me more. I'm actually interested, even though you were soliciting me, but I'll hear it. Wouldn't you like more sash? Space for you, Satchel. You can carry around even more in that satchel of yours if you learn the trick to passing or to packing items in. I can teach you if you like. What do you say? Teach me? Like your initiative, my teaching fees, I need 100. Never mind, that's a lot. There are times when a single extra item can mean the difference between life and death. Fine. I guess I could spare 100. That's like a single Pokeball. That I'm actually getting ripped off. Oh my gosh, 100. Ooh. You made space to keep one more kind of item in your satchel. Okay, you know what? That actually is kind of a rip-off. Only one spot. That you'll be able to carry even more things. There's more I can teach you. What do you say? Oh, absolutely. My teaching fee is a need 200. I better get 2 spots for that then. They keep one more. I just paid double for the same amount of product. I'm actually getting ripped off now. Oh my. I'm putting all my money into space. Like I can already tell you guys right now. I'm going to max out in space if at all possible. I'm just gonna keep spamming the A button here. The more I can get out on a single trip, the better life will be. This is why we have so much money. If you're gonna make this a thing, why would you not just do this at the beginning? Wow, that like doubled immediately. Okay. I gotta imagine we're probably getting closer to the max then if he's willing to double it every time. 1,500. Well, I guess it didn't double that time, but it went up like 50%, which, you know, still quite a bit of money. Okay. Yep, just give me all the room you can possibly give me. Forget the drip. We'll get the drip at some point. I can't help but feel I'm getting extremely ripped off at this point. It's not like I'm paying 25 times what I would normally pay from the first upgrade, but that's okay. Oh, jeez. Maybe I'll keep like 5K or something on me on the off chance that I actually need it for different things. Oh, it's so expensive. Oh my gosh, it's so expensive. You can fit in even more space, huh? Even more space? Ah, okay, well now I'm too bored now. Jeez. How much you want for this one? 6,000? Never mind. Yep. Uh-huh. I have to see how much space we have now, because that should have been, like, massive. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We probably, like, doubled our amount of room that we could potentially hold stuff in. So, you know, it was probably worth it. It was extremely expensive. Oh, extremely expensive, but, you know, it's fine. Okay. Where's my house at? Isn't it, like, right over there or something? Oh, new request? Yeah, sure. What you need? Seems like who enjoys a bit of crafting. You want me to help you? Okay. I'd be very grateful if you try to craft something special using a special recipe I came up with. Yeah, sure, okay. Feather balls by chance? Togashi dolls. Sound kind of sus, man. But okay. 3 logs of wood. This is a recipe. I invented them. You see, special items that we can make in this village. I would love to have you craft one and show it to me. I'm looking forward to see what you come up with. This man really asking me for dolls when I've got to fight off legendary. But okay. You're very lucky that I had just enough. It can be sold to the general store. So I literally just did free labor for you, huh? That's a Pokishi doll. If I ever saw one, please let me have a closer look. I guess. Amazing, just like how smoothly you carve these curves. Your attentive carving shows you put love and care into your hand. And these colors, you've definitely given it a vivid color. Yes, these hues must be the very shades of your inner strength and passion. You're an artsy type, aren't you? Not to mention this Poxy doll. is perfectly balanced. At a glance, you'd think sure it'd fall over, and yet certainly remains upright. Did you have more cuts on your face since I left? I savored your Pokédoll to my heart's content. We used the same recipe, and yet the doll had a completely different feel than mine. Here, I'll give you the one that I made. Take great care in crafting it, so have a look and see how it differs from the one you made. So, you just straight up took my better one and gave me the garbage one. You know, it's fine. It's fine. I can't help but feel that I ever so slightly got ripped off yet again. Oh boy. Alright, I know I have a lot of Stardust powder, so we can get even more space. I don't know if there's a maximum space. I gotta imagine there's gotta be close if he's charging me like 6K for a single spot, right? Right? Right. Move it all at once. There we go. There it is. Alright, let's go to the general store. Maybe the general store will have great balls by this point. I don't even know where the general store is. I don't read Japanese, fam. See something you want, it's yours for a price. If it's not there, by all means, craft it yourself. Well, okay then. Oh. Welcome, young man. What can I help you with today? Nope, I'm good. Purchase no clothing items such as kimonos. I wouldn't mind kimonos. We got drip in here. I'm actually bored right now, so I'm gonna hold off on the drip for a minute. Okay. Is that all the shopping agent that we have here? Crafting. That's my place. Photos. Astro. Can I not sell off? Or no, I have to sell it to you, don't I? Yeah, okay, I can sell it. They can be sold at a low price to the general store. Thanks. Well, you know what? I got 13K out of it, so we can go get 2 more slots. Oh, baby. I gotta imagine that he's probably still in here. Unless that was a one-time thing, but something tells me that wouldn't be the case. Yeah. Teach me the way. 6K. Okay, well, fine. We can keep one more item. I can't help but feel like I'm getting ripped off, but alright. Not saying your prices went from, 1x to 70x by the time we got here, but, 8,000. Miss me with that. Alright, so we should hopefully never have to worry about having too little item space ever again now with that, which was kind of the whole idea why I did that, over buying drip and stuff. Utility over drip, yeah, there could have been worse. Oh. Everything's going, my good friend. Dude, I just spent all of my money. If you sell me Great Balls right now, I'm gonna be upset. Either way, I have some super potions here just for you. Think nothing of it. Having the Survey Corps out and about studying Pokemon is great for business, Supporting you now is actually an investment in my own fortunes. Yeah, it is. Oh, 3 of them. Ooh, 3, man. Yeah, thank you so much for 3. 100 HP at least. They're runes that are just gone. I mean, straight up. You're the worst, but okay. Alright, I see you. And here you got 3 different species of Pokemon in your trial. That's no mean feat. Oh man, capturing 3 of them. Ooh, took a lot out of me. I have a job that's perfect for a high achiever like you. I need some help researching. It's those pesky but forget. Oh no. Oh, are you supposed to be a guard? I look away for 1 second. You're actually supposed to be a guard. What is the point of being a guard if you don't even stop the... Oh my... This is awful. I'm a complete failure as a member of the security corps. You know what? It's probably not you. It sounds like the entirety of the security corps is actually useless. So, you know, I'm not going to blame you alone just for that. You gotta hold yourself, just catch the Bidoof and everything will be fine. Still, 3 Bidoof is a lot of work. You're telling me. 2 more than I think I could handle my own, in fact. Oh, you have an idea, huh? I heard these particular pests get easily distracted if other Bidoof are nearby and end up laying the guard down around you. If you bring a Bidoof to draw their attention, I can seize that chance to catch the little troublemakers. Perfect plan. We combine forces, we'll get all 3 caught in no time. Add a Bidoof to your team and go find the bothers. Do I really, though? Like, what if I didn't? That's Pokédex. Nope. Trying to find whatever the quests are. Oh, I should have checked. Lost fat. Check on items you or other people have lost. That was a neat. If you blight down the field, you may lose some of your items. However, players from all over the world can find your lost items and send them to you via the internet. The system is called Let's Fetch. If you find a satchel that someone else has lost, be sure to pick it up. The satchel you retrieved will be returned to its owner, and you can receive merit points as a reward. MP you can exchange for items at a trading post in Jubilite Village. Pick up the lost satchels whenever you find them, and you might be able to get your hands on some very special items. Reggie's Lost Sass contains 18 types of items, including extra large XP kit. Why would I not just keep these to myself? Why would I not just keep these to myself? You received a thank you gift. Would you like to claim now? Sure. I haven't lost anything. I have not got body just yet. Honestly. Mystery gifts. You can receive Pokemon items and other special gifts via the internet or by using codes or passwords. Be sure to keep an eye on the latest Pokemon news for information about any available mystery gifts. Honestly, let's check via the internet. I don't think I've saved once yet anyways, so probably should go ahead. I imagine Otto has already saved plenty of times for me. You're now connected to the internet. Maybe on the off chance, but then choose the gift you want to receive. Clothing gift. Yeah, okay. I'll be taking that. We got some free drip in here? That's not exactly a mythical or legendary or something, which I thought it might have been, but alright. I'll take some free drip. Fancy kimono, fancy bottoms, baneful fox. Okay, that's exactly what I was thinking I was gonna get. I was wondering where it was, but looks like they did as a mystery gift. Yeah, it doesn't sound like we're getting anything else. So, how do I get back to that raid request? Isn't it Y request? And finish task first. We've already finished all the, oh, because they're missions, right? Sure, let's knock some of these requests out while we're right here. Can I just teleport to you? I kind of can. Although, is that the one I'm supposed to go to? No, that's right in front of the area. Okay. The marker is the one that I already put there. Okay. Yeah, definitely left these hanging for a while. Have a Wurmple you can give me? Sure. You got a lot of EVs, so how about now? You also have a lot? You don't have that much. Yours are in special defense and speed. You can have this one. You really brought me one? You must be as good as the rumors say. Ah, yeah, you know. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told the Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so should I give it a name with that in mind? I mean, if we have a name renamer, then you're probably good. Which at least you like best? Utica, Utafred, or... Can I say none of them? Like, what if I said none of them? All of you suck? Yeah, okay, well, I guess that's decided then, yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, dazzling honey. Woo! As if I couldn't get that all from all the combies out there. Alright. And, well, since we're here, we may as well get them all. Corpus Salt. So, we're able to completed Pokédex entry for Starling. I want to say that we would probably have that by now. Maybe not, though. I don't remember how many Starly we've actually fought, so maybe not. Male and female Starlies have different appearances? Yes, just like many of the Pokemon that are gendered. Some slightly different, some a lot more different. So the markings on their foreheads are different sizes. Incredible, I had no idea. Yeah, that's probably like everybody that plays Pokemon. Because we're not looking that hard. If you find it in your heart, catch a Starling, bring it to me. There's not a Pokemon in the world so adorable as Starly, I tell you. You know, you real wrong on that one, but, you know, Starling's pretty alright. There's a lot of EVs on you. Defense EV? You can have this one. The smooth curl of the feather on his head, those lovely brown eyes. It's lovely through and through. I adore it down to the last feather. Well, hello there, Starly. You want to pet it? Nope. Okay, well, I think I'm quite satisfied just by looking at it after all. Besides, it might let loose new. Who outside the Survey Corps or Security Corps would actually do something so frightening as approach a Pokemon willingly. All same, I must thank you for showing me this sweet Starly. Some people will see a Pokemon and simply flee on sight, you know? Oh, you mean like you? Perhaps being able to read all about Pokemon in that Pokédex might put more at ease. Have you seen some of the entrances in the Pokédex? Maybe for some. Maybe for some of the Pokemon. Just, you know what? You should probably stay away from probably about like half the Psychics and all the Ghosts altogether. Maybe even some of the Dark at this point. Okay, I've got 6 Weasel at this point. You can't actually tell me that none of these are gonna somehow work out for you. I just don't believe you at this point. So let's see if, you know, out of 6 of them, one of them will actually be big enough for him to consider it. Because I'm not exactly sure how to check for height. I'm sure I could look individually and look for a 281, but also we could just keep spamming him at the different ones. I believe we checked the original 3, so we can check these ones. I never expect you to bring one. Okay, apparently it is not bigger. Okay, well, how about this one? Okay, well, you know what? If this one doesn't work, I'm just done with you, fam, honestly. No. Alright, well, rip to that request. That request ain't happening. Miss me with that. I don't have any mushrooms. Speak more about a request. Alright, yeah, the Drifloon that's taking people, or taking children away to never be seen again. Right, I should probably look into that, huh? Let me fill you in. We heard reports that Drifloon was playing with one of the children over on Prelude Beach in the evenings. Seems like odd behavior for a Pokemon, so all of us in the Security Corps worried its true intentions were the harm of the child. And so, yes, if you haven't read the Pokédex information, then you know that Drifloon tend to carry children away, and the children are never seen again. So, you know, maybe, just maybe. Thankfully, all the village children were safe and accounted for when we went back to check on them. You got extremely lucky then, based on the Pokédex entrance then. There's one curious thing, none of them seem to know anything about Drifloon. Well, so many people from the village have reported seeing the Pokemon, we can't simply pretend it is an issue. Since this calls for some investigation, I thought the Survey Corps would be our best bet. We need you to find out the truth behind Drifloon and child it's been playing with. I honestly don't remember where that is. Oh, well, I guess I would have to go outside and then get to it, huh? Is there anything that I can actually do in here before doing something like that? Zubat eyes? Sure. That's not even that far away from us. I've got Zubats. I do. So if you're looking for eyes, I've got something for you. Clarissa, the scared corpse, that's me. So much taking on my request. I need you to catch the Zubat and show it to me so I can take a look at his eyes. Odd request, I know, but I've got good reason for it. Zubat never seems to have trouble flying around in pitch darkness. That means their night vision must be top notch. If I can learn how to see in the dark like night shifts on guard duty would be a breeze. That's really not how that works, but you know, I've got one for you. I'll just take a look at those peepers, if you please. You're about to eat your face. Have you seen those teeth? I mean, it doesn't even have eyes. What are you talking about? Where are the eyes on this little guy? Don't tell me he doesn't even have eyes. Yeah. They fly around completely blind. Yes, the whole echolocation thing, you know. That's amazing and all, but it hardly helps me. What I'm going to do about my nighttime shifts and partner. You know, get a partner, Zubat? Find some help, maybe? There you go. I love that face, but then she's so okay with this. It actually looked like I was gonna get roasted. It's like, oh wait, it's a Pokemon game? Never mind. Oh, that's a good idea. No need for me to go get alone. After all, a little help would be great. I'll get out there and find a Zubat that can help me as my partner. Thanks for the great advice. Yep, that anything. Ox power? Don't even know what that... I don't even know what that's supposed to be for, but okay. Ox power? What? I mean, clearly, like, auxiliary power, right? Play with Driploom. At some point. Trollmaking Doof. Geodude, we definitely can do. That's all the way back inside, isn't it? Oh, no, right, because she went home. Of course. Because we couldn't just hand it right next to her and be like, here's your Geodude. But nope. Are you here to give me a Geodude? Well, you know what? There you go. There's your Geodude. It really does look like a rocket. Seems to be all ideal weight too. It's perfect. Thank you, young man. With this Geodude's help, I'll make sure to make some scrumptious pickles. Well, not anymore after that. Honey cake and XP candy. You know what? I'm gonna save that honey cake for the Pokemon because somehow I don't trust it. And what else can we do in request? Bother some Bidoof if I really want to go get a Bidoof out of my side there. I guess just for the fact of getting it out of the way. I need to go to my pasture though in order to be able to go grab. Do I even have a Bidoof at this point? I'm pretty sure they're all bee barrels at this point. Oh, but then I'm gonna have to mess up my entire party. We've all gotten rather accustomed to having them about us and helping us at all. Imagine you'll carry on catching even more Pokemon in future ones. Next time you wish to release some of them, you can feel free to release several at a time. We'll take responsibility for seeing them all released in all kinds of environs they prefer. You have some Pokemon you'd like to leave here with me? Yeah. If we're gonna do this, I'll put bee barrel somewhere I can actually find them sooner. Oh no, we have plenty of Bidoofs in here. Oh, he's got the perfect amount of HP too? Oh, it's just perfect. Oh, HP, special attack, and what speed? That's actually not that bad. Alright, so we got the Bidoof. So now what? And go find the bothered Bidoof trouble. Are they not marked out for? Oh no, I probably had to go back with it. Yeah, that would make sense. Okay, fair enough. First things first, we need to find where each of the Bidoof walled off to. Remember, they should let your guard down as long as you have another Bidoof. Must I play hide and seek with Bidoofs? Is this really what we need? Well, presumably I found one. Alright, so what? We gotta find... we gotta find both, of course. She's like, I could handle one, but if you're around, then I could handle more. Like, yeah, okay. I'm just looking around, man. Just taking a look, right? Alright, guess you can't go through there, but probably should have figured as much on that one, but I'm alright. Probably checking around all the sides, probably going a bit much, but maybe. Well, they could definitely hide more over here. Are you investigate? Okay. Dang it, I thought that one made it a little bit more than maybe. Oh, there's one. That's two. Come on. You could have just showed that like one time. It really didn't get better with extra showings of that, but okay. I imagine it's probably on the inside section at this point, now that we've checked most of the outside. But just go ahead and go in on the inside here. I doubt they got it inside the actual homes, right? In which case I won't have to check there. I want to be outside, but how has nobody else noticed these things? And they wondered why it happens. Got that one over there already. I can't help but feel like I probably ran past it by this point. Nope. We already checked around the outside of that. Those sets of houses, right? Too thick to fit through that one. Probably fair. Yeah, this is kind of why I considered not doing this mission, but you know what? We're already here. We got one more left. May as well go with it. Maybe over by the farm? Maybe. Seems like a decent part. A decent bit of weight, but alright. Not sure if I'm supposed to be like listening out for cries for it or something to help out better, or if I'm actually just supposed to be expected to see it. Oh, I just can't see it, man. I'm sure I've probably passed it multiple times now. Ah, this is how we would get back to the beach, I'm sure. Alright, well, you know what? Fair enough. Except I still need one more canoe. Or didn't she say she could handle one, so maybe she's actually found it already? Unless it's just now telling me, like, oh yeah, there's just one more that you gotta find. Unless she really is finding the last one, which would be nice. Nope. Alright. Gonna give me any sort of hint where this thing could possibly be. Gotcha. There's no way it's inside a building or something. The other two were inside. I doubt the last one. I'm not seeing it. I could just be one. I want to be the first one. Maybe I shouldn't have Bidoof with me in case I do end up running it around or something like that. Then maybe it would actually move positions if I found it but didn't actually see it, in which case I would run around and then I could have an idea of where it went. Okay, so it definitely doesn't seem like this first area. Yeah, moving on. You're so helpful, lady. Thank you so much for everything that you do. This is pretty much a straight line. I feel like I thought I would have seen him right here. Unless he was hiding behind the planks or something. Oh, there he is. He's all the way over in the corner. Of course he is. Point brown next to brown? Really? Why you gotta make life harder than it needs to be? Good going, team, as she literally just stood there the entire time. Oh, okay. Yeah, they give him the old heap hope. It'd be a shame to just send those Bidoof back into the wild. No, my construction corps would find a use for them. We want to keep them, but these naughty nibblies have caused us so much trouble. They're just Pokemon being Pokemon. How are they supposed to know our village is a strict no-chewing zone? Shows good taste on their part to come all the way here to gnaw on our woodwork, too. Well, if they're going to stay here, they're going to have to help their work. They've got the guts to keep trying to get into the village, plus the teeth to gnash through trees and rocks, just what our corps need. How about it, little ones? Meals taste better after a day's work? Yeah. I'm sure that they 100% all know what you're talking about. Not convinced this lot have it in them to do honest day's work, but if you're watching over them, I'm sure it'll turn out. Well, I guess that's so. Thanks again for your help. Well, you know what? We got a rare candy out of it, so I guess that's something. Now to go put this Bidoof away, and then I guess get my barrel back for the time being. Oh, wow. They actually have a limited amount of Pokemon size? Really? Only 8 pastures, too? That's like nothing. At least compared to, like, how much Pokemon they're actually overall wanting us to capture, it's like nothing. Well, the Drifloon's over this way, and I gotta imagine that's probably close to the evening time by this point, in which case we can go ahead and check that out. Go ahead and get these requests done, and then we'll never have to do them again. The Weasel one at this point, I just know. Just know. If we find another one, we'll capture it or something, but he's wasted too much time with ours at this point. Well, this practice field, so that's not what I'm looking for. Should be Prelude Beach all the way over there, right? It's probably why the flying thing is right there. Unless we're expected to do some practice or something later, which could happen. Okay, so we're just gonna have to wait here until that time comes. It seems as though we should actually be able to get on this boat at some point. Nice. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. And if we have to wait for the evening time anyways, why not do it right now? Be right back. Alright, I'm back, and it looks like we're still too early for the Driftling. Not sure what time we actually need to wait to. It says evening, but it doesn't exactly say. I mean, I guess that picture is supposed to mean something. It'd be nice if it had a actual texture, or an actual text description under it to say what time it was. But for the time being, I guess we just chill out here until it happens. Right. Well. Oh, that's gonna stop everything because it keeps trying to do that. Is there anything new for us to craft? Probably not, right? Oh, the doll, yeah. How about now? Everything else we're pretty good on. We really kind of just need new recipes, if anything. Maybe I can sleep in my bed and then affect time that way, maybe? Access your item stores, take a rest, or change outfits. There we go, okay. 100% much better than actually just waiting here. Out of the way. Alright, it said what, in the evening? Until evening? And now we can go. Oh good, it would have marked it anyways. Let's go to the practice field? Absolutely. I feel like it shouldn't take that long to teleport you over there, but okay. Is this behind the house as well? Survey corpse guy over here. I want to go home now, but Drifloon won't let me. Okay, well, that's not all sorts of sus. You know, maybe. Fine, fine. Now I can finally go home, but Drifloon didn't mean to be bad. It always played together with me. It's real friendly, so I kept it a secret from everyone. My name's Taki, see you around, Survey Corps. You're actually so lucky that I came there to just you know, steal you away from the rest of the world. Maybe if it was a Drifloon, it absolutely would have. Absolutely would have. Everybody else find it a bit strange that this guy wants the comparable weasel size. You know, just throwing it out there. Hey, I saved the kid, you know, by the way. Security Corps yet literally can't do anything, but that's okay. That should help. Who knows where Drifloon would have taken him by now? You know, maybe the afterlife. I'd be remiss if I didn't follow up on this troubling incident. I'll urge Captain Saizu, the police, extra security corps guards out on Bridley Beach at once. For now, I'm thankful that the situation was resolved without any harm. Thank you truly for helping us keep everyone safe. Yeah, okay. That was not worth 1K, but alright. Any other requests that we could potentially do before? We've got Weasel, don't have the mushroom, and no. Alright, so back to doing actual things. Like, I'm pretty sure we've already done this. Like, the area that it's talking about in that, pretty sure we've already gone there, but because we did it before the step, it's not gonna count. Like, oh, is it gonna let me? There we go. Okay, I was like, which? It's gonna let me pick that new camp, right? There we go. Should make it a lot easier to attempt to go get Lopening out. Let me see the map again. Where are we at here? So she was like all the way down here. She went all the way down here, which, yeah. Found a lot of other areas. Richie's Lost Asher. Literally the same spot I saved the other one at. There's a new request over here? Oh, it's the mushroom dude, isn't it? Although it says new request, but I'm pretty sure it's the mushroom dude. And we got another satchel. Oh, he has 2 different ones. The man's got straight up like XP stuff, and they're like, oh yeah, if you could just like go hand it back to him, it's like, or I could, you know, use that actual XP myself. But, you know, I'm too good for that, of course. It should be marked out, right? I'm just not looking the right way, or is it too far out? Nope, nope, you can definitely see it. Okay, good. This guy thinks I've got money. What a good joke. We got 125 Pokeballs. So the problem is not running out of Pokeballs at this point. It's running out of Pokemon in general. What? How do we want to do this? I still take, like, fall damage, but not, like, deadly fall damage. Oh, rip my legs. Ah, broken legs. You hate to see it. There's no way they would make falls where you just immediately black out from it. Right? 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 Really? I, like... Alright, we're gonna have to use this one. Even though I went the other way the last time to get over there, I think that'll work. Thought that might have been something new, but nope, that's just... B-Barrel could care less. He's like, yeah, just roll on through. And what do you expect from B-Barrel and Badoo, though? Unless there's an alpha one. He's the alpha male. I don't know. Well, you know what? He get wrecked too. Oh man, level 16. Oh well, somebody's about to get back. Apparently me. Dude, you should not be hit this hard. I should have been strong. Oh my. Well, quick attack this man. Tanky boy. Very tanky. Alright, well now I need healing items again. I'm already reaching the point where single potions are just not covering it anymore. It really just does not like me running ever in this game. That should be Cascoon, I'm like. Yep, it is. Okay, why are you here of all places? No idea. Hopefully this doesn't one-shot you. Yeah, no, you got defenses and things. Something along those lines anyway. Yeah, really not worried about if the Cascoon got away or not. Just to be able to have it and having the entrances. The regular Pokeball at that. Oh no, not my other 73 Pokeballs. You can just run away if you really feel it. Serious? And you got the stat reduction? Alright, well, somebody's got to eat this. Oops. Yes, we did. Really? Of course, you get a hit off. How far away are we actually from the Baneri spot? We're actually not that far away. Everybody's like, don't do it, but I gotta do it. It's an alpha opening. It's gotta happen. I gotta at least do it. But I mean, come on. We're going for the main prize over there. I can't even use Drifloon really either. I just gotta hope that he gets the hypnosis immediately. If she didn't have play rough, he would be all good, but no. Of course they gave her a fairy move to make sure that you couldn't just use Drifloon or Drifloon. We'll heal up our looks right before we end up going in there. Not come on, grab the honey. There it is. Is that another Cascoon right next to the opening? Oh, I'm so scared. Anything with that. Supposedly Duwa has our most HP, but I don't think he really has that much defenses to begin with, so. Oh, come on. I was even standing still. She can't see me. She can't see me. Ah. But apparently a Zubat, wherever he is, can see me. Oh, but you triggered it. Are you serious, my dude? Alright. We'll catch these hands first, by all means. This didn't have to happen, you know. You could have lived. so I can't really have you hit me, so if you would just nod, that'd be great. Swiggity spoogity! Oh, my. I really do need to, like, hit her in the back if at all possible. That extra free attack on her is actually too good. Some sort of that not gonna count. Alright. Okay, guess I'll just die then. Double edge ahead, it just, oh boy. It always starts off so well until it doesn't. I guess I should have led with the sacrificial lamb. Okay, well, rip, B-Bear. This do be what happens when you fight people way above your level here. I don't suppose even with agility I'm getting the second one out of that. Not in the slightest. Okay, what? Let's just have you do damage. She's gonna kill herself in recoil. Oh my. That's not upsetting at all. No, no. That's not upsetting. What? No. And the entire place is all the way back over here, and apparently I can't ride worm deer yet. At least they haven't told me how to do so, so I can only imagine that I can't actually ride it just yet. Whatever, okay, we'll go where you want. Fair enough. I don't think there's really anything that we're missing at this point out there. At least that I'm really like, oh, I should really go get it. No, I think we're good. Send me. You serious? Okay. Oh, well, rip the rare candy that I immediately just got then. Oh, it only works once. Well, that's cool, I guess. I'm sure somebody will return it at some point, but that's still... Why would you make fall damage? No. It's just no. Well, that's upsetting. There must be something later on that reduces or mitigates fall damage altogether, right? They want to keep fall damage in the entire time, right? What? Why? When is that? Hey, when has anyone been like, yes, fall damage is fun to deal with? Like, you serious? That's our first quote-unquote test, if you want to call it that, in our stream so far. Not that we haven't been close more than once by many different things. You would think on the beaches you would find different Pokemon, but no, not so much. At least not certain ones, anyways. That's probably like a Geodude or something over there. So unless it's like a Golem, then you know what? Just don't even talk to me. Highly doubt it'd be a Golem. And again, we have seen stage 3s already. Of course, that was also in a different area than this one. So. Psyducks, Veneries. I imagine all the recoil moves that all the alphas have are supposed to be there to make it easier to capture them, you know, because they do the damage to themselves and whatnot. But really, it just, you know, at this point, it's kind of just killing them so I can. And I really can't. I don't even know what these pictures are supposed to be, but alright. Well, didn't it say it was like thunder attacks and stuff though? Oh, this just sucks, but okay. Lion of the Pearl Clan, the Warden to Kleavor, Lord of the Woods. And you have already deduced that you're coming to meet him, am I right? I'm right, alright. Of course I am, I can see it so clearly. After all, the powerfully awesome has become even more powerfully awesome. Perhaps that strange lightning the other day was Almighty Sinnoh's divine power, but whatever it was, it struck my lord and left him imbued with awesome mind. I must turn you away, even if it pains me. It's too dangerous for you to meet him. Well, that's that then. Truly, you mean to simply give up? Is your passion so part? But, well, I'm afraid your passion is not the real issue here. I've been told in no certain terms that that I am to let no one near. I'll fight you off myself if you insist. If you wish to avoid withdrawal now while I still can, or face the wrath of my goonie. Yeah. It's like dragon, isn't it? Or is it just water originally? It might actually just be water. You don't even realize I'm turning you away for your own safety. How sad you are. Go Goomy and see if you can ooze some good sense of just everything. Just know. Everything now. Oh, well, that could have possibly turned out worse. Okay, well. Well, we're not running, but I'm certainly not staying in with that. There you go, Luxio. I should have looked at the moves. Pretty sure it says it's not effective on all of my thunder attacks, but alright. Yeah. My bite's effective, so. Oops, guess you're dead. You know, we probably could have left Pony's hide based on that, but we didn't. So. How could this be? If only I only had one stage 1 Pokemon. Ah, if only. It's too dangerous to meet him now. The only welcome you'll get if you approach him is a flurry of devastating blows. Normally, I would simply try to make him an offering, a nice heap's helping of his 2 favorite foods served up with respect by his little warden. That's me, of course. Is usually enough to please him and suit the prickliest of moods. But you and I, the loyal warden, can't get close enough to give any offerings now, not with the way of Kleavor is rampaging and running amok. There's nothing that an outsider like you can do. Ancestors were dear, and their cohort drew on Almighty Sinnoh's own power to protect Pokemon and people alike. So it's said, it's by their grace that our clan, that any of us still lives in the vast hisui today. Irida, what are you doing here? As you say, he's grown even stronger, but I'm afraid that strength poses a problem for us. If he was indeed struck by lightning, could the bolts have been sent by the false Sinnoh that the Diamond Clan bows to? He means so much to our clan. I hope we could bring the situation under control ourselves, not throw our hands up and ask some outside for help. But we must save him from his frenzy. Every moment it continues, the danger grows. If more people in Pokemon were attacked, it would lead to it would lead to conflict with both the Diamond Clan and the Galaxy team. A stranger from beyond the sky, tell me, could the Galaxy people actually fix all this? Could an outsider actually find a way to quell our Lord's frenzy? I'll figure something out. Very well. Gather foods that please him in hopes that we might be able to get close enough to make him a proper offering. As for you, find a way to quell his frenzy if you must search every quarter of the region. Nice. How did I get stuck in all this The Arceus phone is speaking. A mysterious power now enables you to return to base camps in an instant. Man, that would have been really nice to have done. Press the X button while consulting the map on your art phone to instantly travel to base camps and other locations. However, be aware this feature might not be useful in some situations. Thanks, Arceus, for forcing me to walk all the way back there. Thanks for that. I've got to go where? All the way back? Yes, indeed. It's just that easy. Well, that would have made life a lot easier, but you know. And how's your research going? Swimmingly, I expect. Well, not if I can't ever get near him. Is that so? That's quite the tidbit. So a serving of his favorite foods will normally make him quite a group. Well, is that it? Need to mold this over back at the laboratory. You should come along too. Glad that... Yeah, huh? I still got $364 for it, so you know what? I'll take it. For a Cascoon. You know, for it only being a Cascoon, that's pretty good. Well, 320 isn't 420, but I'll take it. That was kind of a worthwhile mission, not? So according to the new information you're able to learn from the Pearl Clan, were this a normal course of events, he'd be calmed by a nice serving of his favorite food. I do wonder, is it possible that the aromas of some other components of this food might combine in a way that can not only calm him down, but draw him back from his food. But by your own report, even his warden, who looks after and knows him well, cannot approach him in his current state. It'd be a fool's game if they get close enough to offer him food. Give me a moment if you would, I need some time to ponder this. There ought to be something in my research notes that can help us. Your research notes is actually just fan art there, Professor. I don't know if you know that, but alright. Thinking intensifies, I guess. Uh-huh. We'll simply have to throw the food. You have quite the arm for throwing things. No. I had quite the arm for throwing things in, XD Gale Darkness. That's when I was able to throw things. But no, my dude's straight up got, like, weak arms at this point. I suggest you take his favorite foods and throw them at the Pokemon. Elaborate? Yeah, if you would. It's all coming together. We can use our skill in Pokeball crafting to shape his beloved food into balls, then throw them to achieve the same calming effect, but from afar. As for what to call these yummy projectiles, how about tea time balls? Puts one in mind of a relaxing afternoon tea, does it not? Why would you simply call them lavender balls for this? With that name, it sounded like I'm the one being launched at our frenzy. Now there's an idea right there. In any case, we rely on the Pearl Clan to gather the necessary foodstuffs, correct? Yep. Then you should get back to the Grand Tree Arena with our plan. Best set out from the Heights campus. Yes! Thank you, Professor, for your wise wisdom, as per usual. I can only... I was like, can I really use it from here? But no, it just pulls up the fast travel. Which is still not bad, but definitely could be better. Well, there you go. That Galaxy Hall is one fine building, even from the outside. The Galaxy team certainly got themselves a grand headquarters, I'll give them that. I came because I had some news that I thought you might be interested in. Before you actually see what's going on, though, let's head to, what'd you end up calling it? The Heights Camp? Yeah. Alright, well, you know, even faster travel, we'll take it. Why are there so many loading screens in this game, though? Like, I get it, the areas are, like, large, but... And I guess it's a Switch, so, you know, it's not necessarily the most next-gen. Weird. Okay. You spoke to him, what's been going on? I told him you've been trekking all over the field land, seeking away, well, as frenzy. All this from someone who's not even a part of our clan or the Pearl Clan. Just some wanderer who felt their rift into this world. And hearing that, well, you can see how he responds. Trust you appreciate it. He's found you worthy, which means you'll need a flute like we have. I don't suppose it'd be an Azure flute? You know, the thing that originally called down Arceus, perhaps? No? Yes, no? This is very important, so listen well. What is this, Breath of the Wild now? That's a Celestica flute that might just played. It's a press tool that can be used to call upon him, so you can ride upon him. Perfect. It said that they were gifts from the almighty Sinnoh himself, and now this one's yours. Can you at least wipe it off first? You just gotta, you know, just... No? Okay. It's not that grand a gesture, really. I can't play the flute for the life of me. See if you can play that melody. Oh, no. Please tell me this is just auto and not something I actually have to do. Okay, good. I'm sure you can make some memes off of that scene. He opened his heart and learned well the sound of music. Now, of course, that makes sense. It straight up looks like it should be a Stantler evolution. You received the Mind Play. Oh, baby. It allows Pokemon to gain the power of the Psychics. Excuse you? I assume that you mean that more for Arceus and not actually we're just giving up straight up psychic typing the whoever holds it. Yeah, frenzy Pokemon to quell at the Grand Tree Arena, haven't you? You can gallop across the field lands in no time. Finally. You can now call Wyrdeer and gallop across the land. Press the X button to summon a Pokemon on the right. Be sure to stay alert for wild Pokemon attacks and avoid falls from high places while you're riding back. Oh, good. Is it going to insta-kill me if I don't? Something tells me probably. Yeet. Alright. Well, it makes it very hard to talk to you while on here. Have you heard the rare ability to dash over a hill in a battle on the back of Pokemon? Yes, well, why not try your hand at the balloon race? It's a game I invented myself. It's really simple. You just need to burst as many of my adorable balloons as possible while riding Pokemon. If you manage to burst, say, 17 balloons, that'd be an impressive start. You can find me here anytime, so let me know whenever you feel like testing your skill in the balloon. Alright, well, you know what? Sure. Just run into 17 out of 30. Let's see how many of them you can burst. 45 seconds now out there and get burst. That, so many ways that you could put that better, but okay. Okay, I can jump while dashing. Good. Alright, you know I get debated on that one. I'll accept it. Where am I looking? Press that too late. Fair enough. Working on the Joy-Cons feels so weird. I can't turn the camera how I want to because Joy-Cons are Joy-Cons, man. God, that was like just the biggest press ever. You know what? I got it anyway, so give me my reward. Overachieved anyways. Verse 24, not bad, not bad at all for someone so skilled. I'll offer this award. That was actually worthless, but okay. What do you know? You beat the target. Well done. Rare candy and feather ball. 15 feather balls. Okay, that's not bad. Let's see if you have what it takes to challenge them all and raise your skill to the next level. Is that the case? Okay, I thought he had an actual challenge. Or maybe I have to actually get all of these in order to be able to do said challenge. Controls are so cursed, man. Not necessarily. The actual Pokemon controls are cursed for fine, but the actual Joy-Con setup is cursed. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, if I did need to get all of them, that ain't happening. Alright. Okay, yeah, this is, something beginner's luck. Yeah. That was not exactly great. I can't work with this cursed camera angle. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. You know what? The fact that we even still got that many with how cursed that was, I'll take it, honestly. With the real controller, I'm sure it'll work fine. Oh, good. We'll just get rewards anyways for whatever we get. Yeah, no, I'm good. Alright, let's actually do what we were shall. How high are we talking in fall damage here? Now, apparently still too high. Why would you even allow fall damage on your mounts? That just... Oh, my... It doesn't make sense, man. But okay. Fine, we'll go the other way. I was like hoping I could dash far enough and then jump, but with my inability to actually control the camera how I want to, that would probably not go that well. I very much so appreciate the fact that we can actually move around at the speed of sound, but no. Oh yeah, no, this is a lot faster. Absolutely good that they brought in it now. Okay, apparently I still can't really get over that. Guess that shouldn't surprise me all too much. Hey, you like my new ride? So you say that the Galaxy people came up with a method to try and quell the frenzy? Yep. You'll mash up his favorite food into balls so you can throw it at him? That's quite an unorthodox approach. Your inventiveness just blows me away. I mean, now you can make offerings to him from a safe distance. I'll lend you my aid if it means we might provide him with this offering. Let's begin at once. Don't get ahead of yourself. Whatever the plan is, you'll need his favorite plump beans. I brought them as promised. That's right. My apologies. I'd forgotten all about you. Ooh! She just stays getting roasted the entire game. Like, it's beautiful. I admit, as we've seen, we haven't been able to solve this ourselves. We seem to have little choice but to turn to the Galaxy team. But even I still have my doubts about whether we should entrust such things to announcing. These Galaxy people don't share our custom or our values. So prove to me you're worthy to stand in the presence of our noble Pokemon. You may battle by ordering about the Pokemon you got in your little Pokeballs, while on my side, I have a Pokemon as close to me as a sister as one of my blood. If you can defeat Glaceon and me, I'll entrust you with his fate. Will you battle us? Yeah, let me throw my Ponyta out real quick, and, you know, just, I think I still only have Ember. I probably should teach it. Well, okay, I forgot to switch Ponyta out of the order anyways, so that kind of just worked out. Flame Wheel is 6, dude. And that's 4. That's... Flame Wheel's physical. I don't remember if you're special. I mean, you know, either way, it's still good. That was faster than you using a quick attack? Alright, chill. It'd be a shame if, you know, you put up a fight or anything, really. Pokeballs are simply your tools of choice, not products of disregard for Pokemon. You still understand the Pokemon that you've caught and treat them as partners. I feel better putting my trust in you now, I think. Okay, good. I was hoping I wouldn't have to heal myself. Now explain the Galaxy team's plan. What do you mean to do with these foods? Yeah, I'm sure she's going to love hearing this one as well, right? So because you have to keep your distance, you'll smash his favorite foods together, ball them up, and try to quell his frenzy by throwing them at him. So you develop soothing balms of sorts. I suppose if you want to call it that, yeah, sure. Very well, if it'll help soothe his frenzy, so let's make these balms with our very hearts and souls. Yeah, you do that. I'm gonna just hold on, you know, when you're ready, I'll throw them. A mountain of balms, this should please him if anything can. Now then, ready yourself and you'll summon him. Let's not be hasty just yet. I hate this expression so much. Are you serious? After everything we readied for this moment, you're simply going to back out on purpose. I never said that. I don't know what this typing is, so I'm just gonna switch the do-on. Okay, chill. I really hope he's not electric type, otherwise this is gonna suck. I just kind of got no. Though it isn't yet the time of the ceremony, we're prepared offering of your favorite things. Benevolent Lord, who works his might between the heavens and earth, we offer our gratitude and beseech you, reveal yourself to our eyes. Keep your focus. Dodging will be vital. Try to avoid his moves as you're throwing the bombs. Oh, this is gonna go fantastic. I can't even move my camera that well, man, and you're gonna have to make me dodge. I might have to switch to my wired controller at this point if this gets too cursed. I remember seeing you on commercials or something, maybe, but I don't know what your typing is. So that's concerning. Claim victory against no Pokemon equal its frenzy, you'll have to throw bombs at it until its frenzy gauge reaches it. If you manage to create an opening in the Noble's defenses, you'll be able to send out your Pokemon to battle against it. When Pokemon battle, the Noble's card will stay down for a brief time. During that window, balls will be more effective than usual, so throw as many as I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm gonna be really Combo. That ain't Falcon. Oh, okay, we don't get insta-ray. Alright, so what I'm seeing, send a Pokemon in to do battle. Yeet. Hopefully you're not electric, otherwise I'm about to get naturally destroyed, but okay. Air Slash, yeah, that can hurt. I don't know how long you're fighting for, so I imagine it's probably just do as much damage as you can. Ah, super effective. Oh, guess you're down. We straight up smacked this man once, and he's like, oops, yes, I'm dead. I'm spamming this as hard as I possibly can. Really? This is where we're at right now? You're gonna stand like right back here, otherwise it will somehow hit. My dude has the weakest arms in history, man. Oh my god. Ow. Get me out of here. I have no idea what you're doing. I know that attack at the very least. Wow, you take damage. You stay damaged forever, huh? They did say rolling would be vital. He probably like skipped phases or something to reach this point of aggro, I don't know. We did kind of goof him when we did. Okay, well, I pressed a roll. Now is it gonna be Dark Souls again? I'm gonna start getting hit by things because the controller doesn't register in time. Wow, these things really have no range. I don't know how you managed to hit the tree like every time originally, and then after that, he just never hit it anymore, but alright. Unless I somehow was hitting you differently. I dodged, but okay. Well, you know what? That kind of worked out. Hey, yeah. Well, as long as I can live through the chance, then this dude's gonna get Oh, double hit on the legendary. I'm sure this is gonna go well. This guy needs to get knocked out right now. Thankfully, that's... So you're what? Rock? Flying or ground? Okay. A bit of a weird comp. Wow, that must suck if he picks into Quill immediately, huh? Not the balm, anything but the balm. Oh, well, we go. Okay, now you look a lot more like rock flying. With the thunder on you or whatever, it looked like you were like electric flying or rock flying. You received the insect plate. All the people that inherit power from Arceus has a plate that reflects on Arceus. That's crazy. What? No. We're just really gonna let this man walk up and run away? Huh? What happened? You know, he just gave me one of the plates to Arceus and ran away. Some kind of light erupted from his... Yes, it... Has his frenzied mind truly been put at ease? Does this confirm that the strange lightning was to blame for his unnatural power? Maybe? I don't know. Can I put down both answers? Well, that's what I think after all we've seen. We know strange lightning came from the space-time rift the other night. Those bolts must have struck him and driven him into his frenzy after all. Lightning came from the space-time rift. But if Almighty Sinnoh really does dwell beyond the space-time rift, then the strange lightning, it was indeed Almighty Sinnoh's power. Then were we even right to try to interfere? I happily went along with his plan to create some bombs as if I knew what I was doing, like some kind of thoughtless fool outraged. Remember that the Lord of the Woods has long been our protector, keeping the Pearl Clan safe from dangerous Pokemon that might harm us. When power sent by the true Almighty Sinnoh have driven it to turn on us and attack people and Pokemon indiscriminately, I doubt it. What I just accomplished now, it needed to be done. I'm glad we can settle this without further strife with the Diamond Clan or the Galaxies. If you come across other Pokemon in the grip of this painful frenzy, please help me. Yes, I suppose I must keep her. Well, presumably that gave us an entire tutorial for specifically noble Pokemon. More than likely, this will happen more than just once. I apologize for becoming briefly incomposed. I'm grateful for what you've done for my need. Please take these on behalf of the Pearl Clan. Consider it my apology for having spoken rudely to you earlier in a token of thanks. 3 citrus berries. So, you coming over tonight? Let me take care of your Pokemon for you as well. Well, you know, I'd say that's probably the least you could have done for me, but alright. I think I finally come to believe that you truly did fall out of the sky, though I still cannot imagine the reasons for it. It seems like we've settled things here, though between you and me, I wouldn't mind seeing him in such a frenzy again. He was fearfully strong, after all. Yeah, okay. Well then, now that we've done all that... Oh, it's just showing that again. I should have just... Probably could have figured that one that we have to go back to that way, but here we are. Do I need to talk to you or what? Oh no, I just straight up leave? Alright. Well, see ya. Get me out of there. Well then, are we gonna have a new experience to explore? I imagine we will here soon enough. You again? You know, you've shown up more often. I saw the light fading into the sky. You must have quelled the Lord Pokemon. And what do you have here? Could it be? Are those 2 of the fatal plates of old? Please let me have a look. You see there's some letters carved into them? Let's see. This one says, where all creation was born, that is the being's place of origin. It seems to be a phrase from a very old myth. How do you come across these? I'm not sure I should just be randomly telling people where I got these, considering what they are, but alright. See, so you're giving the plates what you impressed Wordier and Clever. It's quite something indeed. My heart is practically racing with the sight. It's my guess that you'll find more plates like these scattered across history. If they were to gather them all and decipher the scripts on them, we may uncover something absolutely amazing. The mysteries of the past, Oh, how they tickle my curiosity. What a joy to be alive in such times. Well, I must be hurt. Go on my way until next. You don't have any free souvenirs to give out? No? Okay. It's alright, I didn't want anything anyways, it's fine. Something tells me we probably get to capture the Lord Pokemon, probably in the epilogue of this game, if I just had to make a guess. Doubt they would let me do it anytime before that. Back alley Mr. Mime. That sounds extremely sus, but okay. A particular Ponyta. A fellow from the village claims to have seen a rather strange Ponyta. Must investigate the matter for the good of science. Okay. Back alley Mr. Mime. It seems that Mr. Mime has taken up residence here in Jubilife, but his eerie movements are making one of the televisions a touch nervous. Speak to the poor chap and let him your age. Yeah, I would also be ever so slightly sussed out by Mr. Mime hanging out in a back alley. You know, it's just something about it, you know? Can't just quite put my hands on it. You're up to 8,000 now? Holy God. One day, fam. Maybe one day. Oh my gosh. 8K for one extra slot? 80 times more than what he originally, you know, put it out there for, so I can't help but feel like he's ripping me off. That's all I'm saying. You're not gonna believe what I saw. Well, you know, it was incredible. Come again? I saw a will-o-wisp, a ball of bright red fire. I was walking on Windstep Run the other night. It leapt at me like, woo! Okay. At it again with the story, huh? Don't listen to her, mister. My big sis always gets carried away with their fairy tales. I'm not making it up. I saw that will-o-wisp with my own 2 eyes. Oh yeah? Then why don't you show it to me? Good luck with that. Okay. It's so frustrating he won't believe me. I honestly did see... You're with the Survey Corps, right? And I hear you're quite the prodigy. Not me. I bet you could easily catch a will-o-wisp. You think you'd bring it back here? Potentially. Potentially. Now, for our actual sus missions. Particular Ponyta. Sure. All the way over here, huh? Hear about my Ponyta request? Glad to have some help at least. His problem, the Ponyta, like no one's ever seen before, has appeared in the Horseshoe Plains. It looks so much different than the other Ponyta. It's a little scary, to be honest. When I told the professor, he got all excited about researching it, so we agreed to have the Ponyta surveyed and see that's that. If you head to the Horseshoe Plains and catch that stray Ponyta for us, it'll really help us out. Why do I feel like it's going to be a Rapidash? Why do I feel like you're talking about Rapidash and not actually a Ponyta? If I just had to randomly take a guess. Have to worry about this back alley Mr. Mime over here. Thanks again for finding the orange berries. I had a wretched time in the field lands getting harried by Pokemon left and right. They even got me with a few of their moves. But I did get those tumblestones, so I think I've earned some time to cool my heels. I didn't even have a chance to use all the orange berries you got me, but they made a lovely... Must be nice to be able to carry so much. Asking that fellow at headquarters might help me fit more of my satchel was definitely the right move. Say, somebody gets it. So helpful soul that you are, I suppose you hear about my request to the professor. And on to the matter at hand, then, would you mind investigating the Mr. Mime that's taken up residence here in the village? Just having a wild Pokemon among us is among us! And then there's the eerie way that moves. The security corps refuse to handle it for whatever reason. I'm hoping for a security corps person, like a survey, because the security wanted to. What is the point of the security corps? They do nothing! See what it's up to. It's literally a Mr. Mime existing. Now, he put up a barrier in front of me, so I have to go behind Mr. Mime, which... Yeah. It showed the barriers before, so I'm pretty sure that's intentional, that it doesn't show it then. What? It ran off that way. It wouldn't run unless I had some high. Now we really got to find out what's up to. I'm pretty sure it's just Mr. Mime doing Mr. Mime things, and that's always sus to begin with, so I'm not saying you're wrong for being worried about it, I'm just saying, you know. Look at that, Mr. Mime ran right up. Okay. Well. This entire way is gonna be messed up on us, so I really gotta go all the way back around. Really? Well, this hasn't been the first time this has happened. I'm very aware of the round side of this building now after that last quest with the Badoops. So, yep. Excuse you? Okay, good. I ran into a random wall. A random invisible wall at that. Yeah, now I'm just running every invisible wall now. What's going on here? Unless I'm expecting to climb up here, which I don't think I am. Can I hit this man with the Pokeball at this point? Nope, just goes right through. Alright then. I'm clearly... I don't even know if I can get out of here anymore. Like this... Am I actually just stuck now? Did I just get trolled? Like, straight up, I can't move, like, anywhere to get back out of here. Are you serious? Was I supposed to be able to reach it from the front? Something tells me I doubt it. Am I supposed to? Maybe I have to throw food at him or something? I've got a ton of boring berries. My dude is actually still just chilling right there. Maybe if I throw one right next to him. I got 100, so it's not like I can't not afford the view. Well then. This is what I would have assumed to be the right way. I'm just running into invisible walls at this point. Did I just get soft locked in this game? Like, is this like a legitimate bug? I can't even get through. I know because I What sense to... Okay. Yeah, sure. Just a million invisible walls instead. Gotcha. You know, you gotta grab him on the, you know, as I had literally his back turned to me. But, you know, you got a roundabout way of trying to get a close Pokemon you're secretly scared of or something. It's these invisible walls. Unless that Mr. Mime is using some kind of mysterious power, or whatever the case calls for further research, I gotta get that Mr. Mime come. I hate all the requests in this game so far. You know, just seemed like a decent idea, and then they do stuff like this, and I was like, you know what? Probably could have lived without it. There you are. Look, Mr. Mime's over there. Go see if it's really making this man out here like, oh, please help me, and then straight up can't even do so. Okay, so it's just literally just running one way until it actually straight up works out for you. I could throw him over there, but I can't. Okay. Well, gotta go through the fun house over here real quick. Cheers. I probably have to go around the other way or something. But now I'm trapped in here. That's... It would have been nice if we had a way to actually, like, actually check the spot. How you doing? Where'd we enter originally? This first tree? Don't suppose we're able to reach you from right there, right? Not in the slightest. Okay. Well, there it is. That took longer than it should have, but we got it. Trying to run again. Wait. Okay. I can't go any further. There's definitely something here that I can't see. What is it, Mr. Mime? Looks like something's got you in a pan. Hey, you know this, Mr. Mime? It helps me guard the gates. It stands out front and does that eerie dance. The wild Pokemon can't get in. It's like there's some kind of invisible wall. It's docile and helps me with my job, so I just let you as a police. Who would have thought? Sorry to make you go to all that trouble, but it brought me some peace of mind, if nothing else. If we got invisible walls cropping up here and there, folks had better keep an eye. Or perhaps not an eye. Well, one watches out for invisible obstacles. Everything about Mr. Mime is just... No, please. Well then. Oh, we gotta report back to him that we actually did the thing. Okay, fair enough. I really tried to look for replacement Pokemon here, but, like, we keep getting the same area, and we've cleared out most of it. At least the Pokemon that I've already used in other playthroughs, in which case, still trying to look for new ones. Yeah, you're expensive now, get out of here. I like the price of 100 better, but now you're all the way, like, up to 8K and some nonsense, so, like, Well done, I've already received the reports of your exploits. You successfully quelled his frenzy, restoring peace of mind to Hisui's people. You're a stranger to us, one who fell out the very sky, yet you've served the Galaxy team admirably. May you've earned yourself some degree of recognition. But things are not settled yet. I received word that there are other nobles falling prey to such frenzies everywhere else. So carry on with your research and survey duties and prove that you're truly an asset to us. Your fellow Survey Corps members are likely at the Wallflower Gulch. I don't even get a rank up for quelling a noble Pokemon? But capturing like 50 Pokemon, yeah, that's definitely worth a star. Are you serious? The usual order, 3 servings of potato mochi, and if there's anything else that you'd recommend, by all means bring it. The whole village is gossiping up a storm about our young friend here, you know? He's got quite some luck to have come back unharmed after facing it. I dare say he was well prepared and he was a quick study of how he moved in battle. More or less. All in all, it's a very good show of victory. Well, I can feel safer going about our Survey Corps duties now thanks to your efforts. Oh, by the way, why not try crafting some of these? I made the recipe based on directions. Recipe for crafting smoke bombs. 1 caster fern leaf and 1 soot-foot root. Yeah, I have yet to see any of those, so good luck with that. And now that we don't need to worry about being mauled by him either, let's take our chance to study all the Pokemon that call the Obsidian Fieldlands there. Or, hey, just hear me out on this. Or, we could also not. I've been waiting for you. My name's Vesa. There's something real important I need to tell you. Would you come with me? Vesa, what an interesting name. This is kind of a secret, but something terrible has happened. Hisui is in a whole lot of danger. Hundreds of years ago, a being that brought calamity to this region was sealed away by someone using the power of a strange magic. But now, for some unknown reason, the magic has come undone and the seal is broken. I hate to think what might happen at this rate, so please hear me. I need you to restore the broken seal. I don't believe you. I don't believe. Just tell me what to do, honestly. Oh, well, there's Mr. Mime again over there in the corner. All right. I'm so happy you believe me. I just knew you'd be willing to help. This odd keystone is free. Oh, really? Spirit Zoom, huh? You obtained an odd keystone. That's like really early to begin Spirit Zoom item. That can be used to collect wisps that glow with an eerie purple light. After the seal was broken, a whole bunch of wisps scattered across his suit. 107 of them in total. Of course, the odd keystone I gave you, you'll be able to gather them. See, the wisps are normally invisible, but not to the holder of the odd keystone. I'm sure somebody has an entire map of those at this point that I could go look up if I really wanted to. I know it's a huge task, but please, you just have to gather all the wisps. There's one real close to where we are now. How about you start with that? See that flame hovering over there? Try touching. Or... no. What you do, you need to go touch the wisp. Alright. She couldn't just let me crouch and get out of there, huh? Oh, I actually straight up have to interact with it? Alright then. Well, only 106 more to go. Woo! The wisp has been absorbed into the keystone just as it should have. Picked you to help me with this. Yep. Come talk to me if you ever need help finding the remaining wisp. And one last thing, as you gather more and more, I'll give you some rewards as thanks. I'll wait here while you carry out your search. Well, that one's going to be quite a while before that one ends up happening, huh? I imagine that's probably not the only wisp inside the actual village here. Alright, what now? What? Well, the Galaxy Team hairdresser really is, dare I say, cutting edge. Oh, great. The boy who quelled the noble boy. Who's this lady? Who are you? You can't fool me, you got quite the reputation, you know. I mean, you quelled one of Almighty Sinnoh's chosen ones. Some people are actually kind of scared of you for doing something so bold. They were scared of me when I fell out of the sky. They scared of me when I quell a noble Pokemon. You know what? They're just scared at all points in time. I don't tell you. You've got some creative names in this one. Arizu? I'm a warden of the Diamond Clan. My special skill is giving haircuts. Okay. Oh, snip, but I came here to talk to your Mr. Kamado, so you're right. This is an actual mission? Sure. I've already got a hairdresser, thanks, but no thanks. You there, valued customer? Wouldn't you rather I had more wares for you to choose from? Only if you're giving them to me for free? Not necessarily. Well, listen what I have to say, would you? Cao Hua refused to provide me with new goods to offer, just puts me in a tight spot. He won't listen to a word I say, so when you try to persuade him for me, I'm sure you'll get somewhere if you bring him some hearty gains as a token of goodwill. 2 or 3 stocks ought to do it, but I'd make it 3 of the plates. Try to sweeten him up so he might sell new wares. Or he could just give them to me and we just cut out the middleman altogether. How about that? Oh good, another challenge of this one. Interested in some target practice? All you gotta do is lob some balls and try and pop some balloons. Easy peasy, fun and breezy. We even got some fine prizes lined up to give out depending on how well you do. If you manage to break 10,000 points, you'll be in for a real treat. If you're up for a challenge, just let me know. I'm usually to be found in the practice field. Well, something tells me your big trick might not exactly be as good as what I'm thinking, but I'll take up the rest of these requests while we have them here. You're the boy from the Survey Corps, aren't you? Thank goodness you came along. Could I ask you to fetch a plant for me? Is it... does it end with Eid, perhaps? Maybe an Eid? Maybe a little... You know what? No? Sure. I need you to use it to make some medicine. Plant I'm after has 3 leaves in it. It tastes bitter enough to make you dizzy. Unfortunately, I don't know where it grows. Try asking Anise from the medical corps. She'll be able to point you in the right direction. Ah, I see. We're going to a dispensary, huh? Okay. If you say so. Alright, well, you have an actual WordPress. You're not the other guy. Now, what you need to do to become the super awesome member of the Galaxy team. Be super great, be wicked smart. So you guys already aren't passing. I mean, I guess that's also important, but you need to have a partner Pokemon. With the great partner Pokemon having you up, you'll be as strong as 100 people. It's debatable. I really want to catch a Pokemon of my own someday, so I've been throwing balls to get my aim spot on. And I think I'm ready to practice real Pokemon. I bet you have loads of them. Do you think you'd give me just 5? Just 5 of my 120? Give me 5. That's no way of the ass, kid. Bet you have loads of it. You can't just demand these of people. Come on now. Now I can catch a partner Pokemon of my own. Just for you, some grit dust. It was super hard to collect, so I hope you like it. Want to know more about what it does? You can ask her. She knows all about it. Yes, it's for all EVs, which it seems like they're probably going to make more important in this game. So that way I stop actually getting destroyed. If you find a Pokemon that'd be a great partner for me, let me know so I can go catch it. Yeah, have you ever heard this one called, Cascoon? Have fun with that. Oh my, you remind me somehow of my grandmother. Bruh. She was always so friendly with her Pokemon, just as you seem to be. I feel the same aura from you, as if you could become true friends with Pokemon. I'd be interested in seeing how friendly you are with the Pokemon you carry. I hope you'll come show me. Everybody probably hates my guts at this point, with how many they've been knocked out. Oh no. He hates your guts. Well, you know. Look how pleased it is to be traveling with you. Your true friend here, I can tell. My grandmother was precisely like, stop, get some help. The type of person who could understand the minds and hearts of Pokemon. I grew up watching how she interacted with them, so I have a bit of a knack for sensing how compatible a person and Pokemon are. If you'd like to, you can keep on showing me to your Pokemon. I'm happy to inform you at any time how they're feeling about you. No, once is good enough. Thanks, but no thanks. I'll take the rare candy, although at this point, the way Bloodfulling currently is, I'll probably just throw it in my box. So that way we don't potentially, take fall damage and end up dying for some reason, because fall damage in Pokemon, that's a new one. Yeah, no, we're throwing that straight in the box, so that doesn't happen again. Where's it at? Featherball flies fast and true, ideal for catching nimble Pokemon or Pokemon that fly high in the sky. If only I had that when I originally saw the Gyarados and the Staraptor, huh? If only. You can go Super Potion, I'll keep that. Honeycombs, what do you do? By bug Pokemon and Pokemon like Fair Lake Charms. So they'll gather whenever a comb of it is thrown for bugs and Pokemon Fairy. So bugs and fairy, huh? Okay. Boost offensive stats with enemies. Yeah. Also for bug and fairies. They imbue the eater with strength, or one of the materials needed for crafting ox powers. Okay. A wild Pokemon will be calmed if it eats one of these. Yeah, sure, okay. You know what? Throw all the grit dust in there. Throw all of this in there. Look at how much room I've made and how much is already filled up. Now, granted, this is a ton of other items. So, more than likely, more of this will stack than more than most stuff. So, it's probably fine. Apparently, we have a new request all the way over here. And what do you want, fam? What do you want? Oh, half of these people have the same face. Like, actually. You're in the survey corps, ain't you? Just the feller I was looking for. I was working to make these fields bigger, but the ground sure is hard to plow, so I'm looking for someone to lend me a hand. More fields means more food, which means everyone's happy, including the survey corps. We're all in this together after all, right? So if you have ground type Pokemon, could I borrow it? No. Pretty sure she stole my... You're gonna steal my Graveler? Never mind. I have another Geodude. I have a second Graveler, actually, but which one's better? Attack and special defense. Well, attack is nice. Special defense... You're not defending against any special attack. Get out of here. You are attack, and we don't know after that. Well, you're never living through anything special defense. I don't know if you noticed your own special defense, but it's non-existent, so we'll send you. Your Pokemon will sure be a big help in expanding the fields. Might as well get started. Wow, he's turning this gritty old soil all soft and fluffy like it's nothing. How's it doing that? Ah, well, you know, it's kind of like Pokemon, so... And seems we're done here. What a treat. Now, some fine work. Any crops we plant here do great. It's all thanks to you two. We'll keep your Pokemon here to help out with the field work a while longer. Just give it a holler if you want to swap in a different Pokemon to be your plowing partner. Glad I just gave that one. Nope, you can keep that one. More fields available for farming. Great. I never used the fields to begin with, so thanks for that. Well then. Now we got another request. Requests are just popping up everywhere, man. As soon as I got rid of them, they threw like another 3 at me. Kinda wish the quests were actually more meaningful than what they were, but alright. These clothes you're wearing when you first came to the village, I can't describe to you the shock they gave me. It's as if I got a glimpse of the future. The future is now, old lady. I mean, what? I mean, honestly, I just, of the look of it, I'd rather prefer the kimono. It's not necessarily one I'm wearing right now, but there's no mistake in it. You're passionate about fashion, aren't you? Well, I do love me some drip, excuse me, so... But not really. If that's the case, then we should study fashion together. I'm sure your interest will grow in no time. You're part of the survey corps, am I right? Please, I ask that you lend me your talents. I've been told that hippopotamus, which can be found in the Crimson Mirelands, have different appearances based on their gender. They do, indeed. One's more tannish, I guess you would call him. The other one's black, so... I feel like if I were able to see... I'd be able to see and compare them. It would inspire me to create new designs for my clothing. Can you show me both a male and a female? I'll see what I can do for you. I'll see what I can do. Our actual objective is right over here. Rare wares, only the best here. He sells rare items he won't find anywhere else. Perfect. Got a special product and stuff. A honey cake set, yours for the bargain price of 2K. What's it, you ask? Well, that's for you to find out after buying it. So what, you're snake oil salesman? You like like, let me sell you this product. You can't know anything about it. You just buy it, forehead, and then figure it out after. Yeah, okay, that's gonna go over well. What do you say? Honey cake said 2K. I'll have to think about it. Not buying, eh? Well, that's too bad. Would be a shame if this item got snatched up by someone else. I absolutely no. Fine day to see you, my friend. Here to pursue our top-notch selection of rarities. Alright, what do you have? It's literally everything I could get outside in the wild. Actually, everything. Nothing here is new. I can make Ox Guards. I mean, they're what? X defense and X attacks, but just renamed differently. Woo, got them. Cured drowsiness, cure poisoning. I mean, those are probably worthwhile at some point, but I'm also poor, so. If a wild Pokemon eats one of these, that Pokemon's reactions will be dulled. That sounds sus. You know, it's just something about it. We got merit points. We may as well check out what this one looks like. What you got here for us? Here at the trading post, you exchange merit points for items and trade Pokemon others as you need. Want to get items? Nope. Okay, so you have all of the stones. Yeah, you have all the stones. You just have all the stuff that either allows certain Pokemon to evolve or something along those lines. So, Reaper Cloth, that's for like Dusknoir and stuff. Metal Coat, we could actually get a Sizor really quick if we had MP, but we don't, so rip. We have 67, but nowhere near that much. Electricizer and Magmarizer, nope. Upgrade, Dubious Disc. Linking Cord, I have no idea what that one's for. All the other ones, I have an idea of who would work on. Linking Cord, I have absolutely no idea. That must be like new or something, unless I'm just really out of it. I feel like that's new though. Well then, back to our actual mission, shall we? I don't even know how much a set is. He just says it's a set. It doesn't say how much it comes in. He could be selling me one for like 2K. It'd be like, well, no refunds. And then all of a sudden I got one item for 2K. Which, yeah, no, I'd rather take the space in my section over there. So, you know what? I'm gonna just let that opportunity pass by. Just gonna give it a big old note on that one. So it comes to Ursaluna as well. This suggests that even Pokemon that are not nobles can become frenzied. I have received no word from Adamana or Irida. Irida? Irida? No. I don't know. I'm gonna murder every name. It's just what it is. But this is not something we can simply... In any case, yeah, my thanks, Mr. Reese, dude. You did well to inform us of Ursaluna's situation. I have no idea who Ursaluna is. Maybe that could be a Sword and Shield Pokemon, but I don't believe it's before any other reason besides that. Otherwise, I would have a general idea. No problem. Adaman's got his hands full running our clan and all, and Ursaluna's warden wouldn't even give me the time of day. So the Galaxy teams are the only ones that concern me about this. Ursaluna's warden is Mistress Kalava of the Pearl Clan, is it not? Of all the wardens, she's the most narrow-minded, bound by tradition. Right, that's what they say. Bound by tradition. Definitely not narrow-minded. No. She likely does not take kindly to outsiders meddling in her affairs. I have a new mission for you. I order you to study Ursaluna in the Crimson Mirelands. I permit you to show your strength in this. As if I was gonna listen to you anyways, but okay. The next area you'll be sent to investigate is Crimson Mirelands. You'll find the Pokemon living in there to be more fearsome than those in Obsidian Fieldlands. I don't know, did you see the level 60 Alakazam back there? that alpha level 60 Alakazam at that. Even the RuneScape itself is harsher with steep ravines and seaside cliffs. It's not low. You must be a second star to the face of my islands. Okay. Complete research tasks to help fill in the Pokedex if you hope to move up the ranks. Do so by catching Pokemon, conducting your survey work in areas you currently have access to. If only I already did that. Have you made research? Yes. If we have made progress? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, made progress as soon as you've earned yourself stuff. It's just that easy. Good. Now everybody might actually, maybe 100% of the time, although it's probably only going to move it up to 30. Now use feather balls. Perfect. I couldn't use feather balls before? The rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Love to see it. There are further recipes you'll need for craft. I would imagine for feather balls? Yeah. 1 apricorn and one sky tongue or something. We have a little bit. Super potions, 1 potion, and 1 pep up plant. Continue to dedicate yourself to complete the Pokedex if you hope to rise higher instruments. At your current rank, you should be able to handle the Crimson and Mirelands on your own. Here's what you need to know. Your destination is a place within the Mirelands known as Salacion Ruins. This is where you'll find Ursaluna's Wood. Alright. I don't suppose you want to raise my rank anymore. Oh no, we can definitely keep raising our rank. Okay, perfect. Oh, baby, a triple. Oh, yeah. Well, that's the 3rd one down. Love to see it. You can now use Great Balls. And 40 will work, and we'll be more generous with the rewards, even better. Now I can start making Great Balls. 1 apricorn, 1 iron chunk, and 1 tumblestone. That's so much easier to make than a feather ball. What? At least from the actual announcements. Yep, I've made... No? Okay. I actually don't have enough for the 4th star, huh? Although we haven't grinded at all in a while now. Apparently some of the Pokemon from the Obsidian Field Plains crosses into the Crimson Mire. Alright, I didn't get any money out of that, did I? I did not. Alright, well, still too broke for that 1 extra slot there, fan. That maybe the inflation on the price of your stuff is probably how, you know, you don't make any money. Oh wait, you already made it all off of me anyways, when it only cost you 100 the improvement, but now you charge me for like 8K on the next one. But alright then, say so. Well, I was just getting the itch to battle with you. Now here you are. Must be a sign. Well, I've got a mission, but you're... I have a mission, actually? Even after all I did to help you? Accumulate? I think you owe me at least this much. But I've got a mission! You gotta understand. Fine. It'll take like 5 seconds, right? So I can grow closer with Pikachu. Woo! Alright. Oh no, she has 2 Pokemon now. Ooh, I'm toast. Oh, Mime Junior. Why do you have Mime Junior? Okay. Yeah, 0 physical defense, so I'm gonna just hit you with the Aqua Jet and then just watch you disappear real quick. Yep, that's what 0 physical defense looks like. Into staff. Okay, I'm assuming that's because you use these. I mean, I shouldn't keep him in, realistically, but something tells me we can probably one-shot this thing if he does this. Yep. Ooh, that one was real hard. It just, man, he almost broke me on that one. I keep finding myself caught up in observing the way Pokemon use their moves. Clearly. Oh, I guess now I covered the XP that people get from time to time. It doesn't matter that much. Okay, it barely shows as is. Pikachu may not be very happy with me after that. Thanks for battling with me. Here, have this new recipe. I'll take more recipes. Stealth spray. 1 hopo berry and 3 bugwort blooms. That's a lot of stuff. I've been working on those studies, those strange space-time distortions. Do you know the ones I mean? They've been appearing here and there lately. It seems like they hold wonderful items, but frightfully strong Pokemon. Plan to go in the one, be careful. The time to head to the Mylands. I don't even think it's introduced those yet, but okay. It's probably gonna introduce it in this next area here. Yep, we're going here. Alright, we should be able to see some new Pokemon now. I definitely feel like I've cleared out most of that other area. I'm sure there's still some that I probably didn't see due to not using the Deer Boy to run around more to actually go find them. But now we should have, in theory, even more Pokemon to find here. So, probably should have made Great Balls and stuff before I came here. An area teeming with poison-wielding Pokemon and plenty of others besides. Great! I heard about your mission. If you're looking for Salacion Ruins, they're off that way. That was so helpful. They're off that way. That should look straight at me. Yeah, probably gonna figure it out from that entrance. For now, keep searching for those space-time distortions. There's little ways of knowing when and where one might appear, but I'll do my best. It sure would be handy if my map could tell me. Space-time distortions are dangerous places where powerful Pokemon appear. However, if you're brave enough to enter them, you might be able to find rare Pokemon and items inside. I'm counting on both of you to carry out your survey work as best you can, but be mindful of your limitations as well, won't you? So I imagine those are probably similar to Destiny's War Sats, where they'll just randomly appear and then you fight stuff and get rewarded for it. So I imagine somebody probably has an entire system built to figure out when those are going to drop and potentially what those are going to drop at some point. If it hasn't already been made, then I'm sure somebody's working on it. If wild Pokemon are giving you trouble, I suggest you go to the training grounds and have Captain teach your Pokemon some strong moves. What's your definition of strong moves? Just the fact that I can use it in a strong format, or do you mean like actual strength? You never really, elaborate on that one. Just saying. These actually take up room for no reason. Citrus we could potentially use. Dazzling Honey we might be able to use. Ox Power is... I'm never going to use it. I'm going to be real. That's probably never going to use. Yeah, I can craft, hopefully, Great Balls in here. Yes. Oh, I can craft a decent amount of them. What would Feather require? We'll make a few Feather. And then we'll definitely make some Great Balls. Should hopefully... How's our spray looking? The spray muffles the sound of your footsteps and makes wild Pokemon less likely to notice you for a short time? It's just a short time? Okay. Well, you know what? Give me a bunch of super potions. What do I need for these? I don't have medicinal leaks anymore. Rip. Oh yeah, I can make smoke bombs or something, huh? Now, reduce your visibility in the area and keep wild Pokemon from noticing you. That's fine, but okay. We got a few new quests in here, and a lot more people got bodied somewhere along the line. Unless these are meant to be the same peoples, which I don't know if it necessarily is. Hey there, you're that go-getter from the Survey Corps, right? I got a request for you if you got some time. I'd love to know more about a Pokemon called Roselia. It has these gorgeous red and blue flowers for hands such grapes. I've used Rosalina before. What is it? It's Badoo, Rosalina, and then can't remember for the life. I can't remember for the life of me what the Roserade. There it is. Roserade is the last one. Often come to the Golden Lowlands to admire the Rosalina, but just watching them from afar is enough for me. You think you could complete Rosalina's page in that Pokédex of years ago? Maybe. Roserade is actually pretty good. Pretty good. But I've already used it before to play through, so... I can call him the roam around in, but I'll probably just go out suck to throw you into. Huh? Ponyta, can you handle this? I don't even know what level this dude is. I'm gonna assume that you're probably able to be. Okay, I guess I'm using Nuon. That makes sense. You know what? Let's just do this right, okay, shall we? That actually hit me. Wow, okay, jeez. Well, it looks like Ponyta doesn't have a lot of defense at all, so that's great. Shouldn't have had that much HP to begin with either. Yeah. Okay, well. I do we will happen sometimes. I didn't really want to kill him. I wanted to potentially capture Carvine. I used Carvine for a little bit before, and I was like, yeah, he sucks. I don't know if they gave him like any new evolutions or anything, so maybe I'll have to give him a chance at some point. If they did, if they didn't, yeah, no, he can he can stay in the PC forever. Gotta imagine that was probably Paris trying to hit me. Investigate, it looks like there's remains of somebody's campfire. I don't suppose he can light up that campfire, do you? No, the whole you're just like a fire Pokemon, but you don't actually use fire moves. I got you. Black Thunderstone. We not have Black Thunderstone before? I don't think we did, actually. Really nothing in this first area, huh? Psyduck, not good. That's the ruins right over there. Well, that's not where we want to go now. Oh. That's a regular dude right there. Smacked him right in the face with the Northern Berry. Well, that's not exactly how that was supposed to go. But apparently we hit him in the back, so he's probably done with it. Yep. That's about what I expected. It's just that easy. It's not Roselia's, though, unfortunately. Parasect. Have I not gotten a Parasect before? Did I never just go, or did we keep killing the other Parasect? Is that what it was? Oh good, the other one's gonna come and join in. Of course you are. Well, hopefully you can one-shot this guy then. Yeah. Yep, because that's what Parasects do. They just CC you for days. Oh, how does it feel like getting a real status effect? That did over 92 damage. Serious? That did over 92 damage. Level 25, by the way. Level 25. That should be a pretty after, but you kind of ruined the whole idea of me being able to actually level my Ponyta at some point. So thanks for that. Apparently we did not have it before. I thought I caught the alpha one, did I not? Oh no, I probably killed it somehow. Yeah, that would happen. I kind of need level Ponyta, like the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna just go heal Ponyta real quick. I gotta need her to start leveling at some point. That's so much faster, it's so good. Finally, some actual movement across this area. You definitely need something like that if you're gonna make areas as big as this. Nobody wants to walk across. Not at the movement speed that we have, anyway. Psyduck just chilling there. Just a little is just walking at him, and he's like, ah, this is fine. Apparently someone can assault me. Guess I'll just go drown real quick then. I thought maybe it could swim. Turns out not the case. Well, at least it doesn't outright kill you. I'd have to run a bit, I'm sure. Yep. Mangrove? Yeah, something told me he was probably gonna be an output. Do we go, Tony? It's probably just gonna die, huh? And I really don't have like much grass outside of it. Well, I guess I have Sarabia. You're probably just gonna get one shot, huh? Use Hyper Beam? Oh my. It knows Hyper Beam. Are you kidding me? This isn't Gen 1, so in theory you have to recharge from this. Oh my, it actually did nothing. It actually did nothing. Yeah, you're definitely physical. Okay, well that's nice. Oh, I guess I'll just get drowsy then. I do agility, quick attack. Huge drowsy. Alright, we'll get Hyper Beam. Why do you know Hyper Beam? Oh my. Between recharge from Hyper Beam and hopefully Hypnosis here, I'm really hoping that this is going to actually do something. Of course it did. Of course it did. It's not like it's recharging from an attack or anything. Oh, you don't have to recharge from that one? Oh, okay. In your normal water, too. Well, it's Hyper Beam. Really don't care who I send in, huh? Well, then. I guess fight him? He's got physical defense. Yeah, he's got physical defense. Maybe we try our first Great Ball just because he's an alpha. Okay, well, you know. Yep, that's about what I figured was gonna happen to that one. Why does he know Hyper Beam? Oh my. That's just... I don't even think a regular tank growth can even learn Hyper Beam. I'm not sure, but something tells me it probably can't learn Hyper Beam. These are my Great Balls? You... Oh my... Stop with your sleep powder nonsense. Actually, keep doing your sleep powder nonsense. At least you're not Hyper Beaming me. Dude, you serious? Alright, well, see you later, Rebarrel. Okay, I guess I'll just die then. Jeez. I've seen it use Energy Ball. More than I would ever like to see it use Energy Ball. But more so, you know. Oh, because he aggro on me. Is that straight up? I thought there was like a Shelgon or something over there. I was like, that is straight up Shelgon on a shrine? Oh, boy. But yeah, Salamence. I don't think I've ever actually used Salamence. It would have been in the Ruby series if I did use it. Or like Emerald or Sapphire, you know, within that genre. ever so salty that we couldn't actually catch that thing. But you know, when you get hyper beamed on every use, you know, sort of does things to you. Oh, it's just regular shiny. Okay. I thought it was actually going to be something better, but no, it's just Stardust. Not that Stardust is bad, but... Alright, well, round 2. Okay, well, that's potentially fine. I want to use Ember, because I could potentially get a burn with this. Special. Okay, well, we'll put that. There's no special attack. I almost walked in. I almost walked into a Hyper Beam. Something tells me probably would die off of that one, just if I had to take a random guess at it. Well, we had 2 turns, so we can definitely... I should have air slapped. Not that that didn't do bad damage, but I also don't know if this is going to kill me now. Yeah, there it is. Alright, Drifter. I need you to hit this hypnosis for once in your life. Just... You know what? You're never getting an attack again. May as well hit you. Make sure that this hits. Hopefully, with 90% chance. There we go. How's it feel for you to get drowsy, huh? Oh, now you're too drowsy. Well, I guess you actually can't Hyper Beam Drifting, huh? Well, then. That's not what I wanted to use, but here it is. Yep, that's about what I expected. Well, you know, when you fat finger... You crit me with that too? Oh, because the hyper beams aren't enough? Come on, man. Okay, well, I guess you get the immediate. Yeah, okay. Right. So back to the actual Great Balls. Quote-unquote Great Balls, since they haven't worked at all so far, but I guess we've only used them against Alphas so far. So. Suppose Reserve Judgment? Well, you know what? It worked on the Tank Growth that apparently has Hyper Beam. I don't know if I would have... I don't know if I actually would have used the Tank Growth. And with Hyper Beam Energy Ball, it's got me feeling some sort of way about it. It's also level 45 though, so I don't even. No, I only go up until level 40 right now. That listen to me all the time, so I don't even think I can really use that. As always, we're going to check out everywhere before I actually go to the real spot that we need to be, including dying, which is, you know, really also fun. Forgot we need the jump there. Right. Just to make sure, actually, all my deaths are actually just going to be from the environment, aren't they? Yeet. There it is. Go ahead and grab this real quick, because I think we need it for the Great Ball, if I remember correctly. Actually, that's black. That's the black one, so we may not need it for the Great Ball. We need it for a different one. Alright, I didn't actually kill the Garbine, or I killed it, I just didn't capture one yet. Right. That's level 22 as well. Flame Wheel killed it last time, so maybe... What if I did Agile Flame Wheel? Oh, I can't because I don't have it mastered yet. Cool. Well, I have Flame, I have Ember mastered. Wow, you actually have can we use Utility Tackle? We can, but it's not exactly good. That's probably about what we're getting you, huh? unless Carmine got a new evolution, I'm pretty sure I'm never using this guy. I used him for a little bit before, even had him on a team, but he just like never performed at any point, so I was like, no, I think I'm good. Do you keep the parrot? Apparently you don't, based on that. From what I had seen right there. Oh, that was actually spot on. Are you kidding me? Well, now he's all salty because of that. Well, I beat the one that used Hyper Beam. You should be very afraid. Like, if I can beat the one spamming Hyper Beam, you actually have no chance. You used a thing that ups your damage by 50% to then use a status effect. Yeah, okay. You know what? You do you. It's just that easy. Poor Pony's just kind of really in these last few encounters. Oh, we can turn our Luxio into a Luxray? Well, don't mind if I do. Oh, it's ready though, ball baby. Oh, yeah. The dark silhouette with the yellow eyes actually looks so good, especially for Luxray. What else do we have around here? We got the Tangrowth, we got the Tangela, we got the Carvine. What else are we looking for here? I threw a regular Pokeball. That's a Ghastly. Oh, hello. That's not a Yanmega, is it? Oh, that's the second form, I think. Oh, really? Right as the second one hit. You don't really have, like, HP either way, do you? You're kind of just a Ghastly. That was very lucky. Right, Ponyta also doesn't have any defense. Well then, guess we throw Staravia out there just because it's normal, so that way he shouldn't be able to use Ghost attacks on it, in which case we'll be better off. I was trying to level Ponyta. I hate you so much, Ghastly. I could use a Gengar. Well, there's a Haunter right there, so I guess maybe a Gengar's not even that far out of the realm of possibilities here. Are you serious? Alright, you're kind of down. I can throw in a... Oh, are you actually just gonna disappear? That doesn't seem right. Thought you would have came after me, not disappeared. Oh, you're behind me. Alright. Probably should have seen that one coming. Poison gas. Okay. Bite will definitely kill you. Water Pulse might kill you. Okay, cool. Or by poisoning. Yeah, the whole I'm normal thing. Have fun with dealing with that. Something tells me Poison Hex might be, or Poison Gas might be your only move that you can actually use on me. Alright, you know, fair enough. That could potentially be concerning. Come on, use Hex, come on. I'm Sass affected, it's what you want, right? Well, this is getting annoying. I feel like Poison's doing, like, way more sooner than what it normally does. There it is. Ponyta's fate was not in vain. Yet. I threw a regular Pokeball at him. Of course I did. I hit him straight in the face. Come on. It's just that easy. Graveler, don't really care about a Graveler. We've already got a few results. Alright, they're right over there. That crook. Alright. What would I do against you? Alright, chill. Well, I guess B-Barrel's never that bad going into the fight. You actually followed me over here. Alright. I meant to switch that over the gas sleeve, but forgot the buttons. Well, that's exciting. That's extremely concerning, considering how hard you guys normally hit me already. You're fast enough to use that and then into a mud. Can I ever take a turn? Oh my. Here, bite this nerd. Get him out of here. Krogun's probably gonna kill you. Oh yeah, Krogun's definitely gonna kill you. The whole poison fighting thing. Right. But she's gonna have fun against flying. Except for when you use poison move, but until then, get him. I don't think I've ever used a Doctor Stroke before. That might be interesting. It's just that easy. Well, they did say that ballers were out here, so... yeah, except that's a big boy. Wait a minute. I don't know about all this one. I think anything I use at this point that's water is gonna kill you. This has low power and I can use Agile. Yeah, that's about what I figured would happen. That did so much damage. This still did so much damage. Alright, hit him with the tackle, and I think we're close enough. Wow, that did a lot more than I thought it would. Oh, yeah, well, let's hit him with a Pokeball, shall we? Those are both the male versions, though, the alpha and this one that we're fighting right now. Well, if we were gonna fight that thing, I would definitely need my Duod in there. Everything after that, though, yeesh. Especially when I don't have B-Barrel to start tanking things for me. I was gonna be like, am I straight up out of potions? But not yet. Certainly getting there, though. This seems like level 46, huh? This seems like a decision. Probably not a good decision, but a decision nonetheless. Don't tell me the Geodude's in here with me. Of course it is. Oh, strong style. Oh, well, guess I'll just die then. You gotta love when they get to attack before you, you know, it just really... Oh boy, it really just helps you out. Apparently somebody all the way over there is aggroed at me. Are you you're not the female one. You're still the male one. The female ones are... No, you are? Okay, what? It's just the... Oh, it's just what the evolved form of you is all black. That's what it is. Okay. Well, I don't know what's gonna kill you, honestly. You're ground, so you should be neutral. Of course you evaded it. What, I have like 95% accuracy on that move, probably? Excuse you? I used Gus. It's 100% accuracy, but you avoided it? Hey, you must have some ability or something then, right? Well, let me use Aerial Ace then. If you dodge this one, I don't know what I'm mud bomb? I'm kind of flying, so, like, good luck to you and all that. Actually, is there any form of that? Okay, well. Glad to see that's got nothing for me. Well, that should actually be one request out of the way now that we have, both of them. Okay, unless it wants to be a problem. You can grow as enraged as you want, as long as you keep trying to use Mud Bomb, I don't really care. That's a problem. Yeah, that's about what I figured would happen there, after seeing the stat boost. Well, you still can't hit me with flying, but you can, or with ground, but you can definitely still hit me with bite, which is a problem. Just, you know, if you would, just get in the ball. There you go. You just had to make sure to take at least one with you. Of course you did. Well, what else do we have? Just a lot of, you know, for this being a lot of poison, there sure is a lot of boss in here. West all the way out here? Yeah, sure, why not? You're the Survey Corps child who quelled the Lord of Woods, are you? Think you can help me with setting up our new base camp? We're making one up by the bogs. That sounds like a perfect location. Our Ordo could sure use someone as capable as you. He's a fresh construction corps recruit, still learning the ropes. Well, at least this recruit actually sounds useful. Don't know exactly where this one is, but it is all the way back over here by the ruins? Okay, well, you know, maybe at some point we'll go to that, but for the time being, what do we have around here? Fine. I probably should just go back at this point. We really don't. We have a Luxray and a Drifloon at this point, which isn't exactly our hardest of hitters. Luxray is pretty hard. Drifloon is... Well, that worked out better than I'll take it. Gonna even make that jump all the way up there. Oh, they're Yanma, right? And then the evolved form is Yanmega. Parasect, nobody cares about no Parasect. Get out of here. Sludge Mount, Ursa's Ring. What a name. Oh, we got Teddy Ursa's over here. Well, Ursa Ring is probably in Ursa Ring, huh? I just had to take a random guess. First try, baby. Oh, you turned around right as I threw it. I've never used an Ursa Ring yet, I don't think. That could be something. It is, what, it's just straight up normal, I think, unless they change it. I believe it's just straight up normal, yet it learns like a decent amount of dark moves for whatever reason. Oh, come on now. You're really gonna make me call out this guy so I can get to Kingsley. I feel like somebody probably wants that at some point. Not bad. King, please. That was a back hit. Should be done. And dead and gone. Dead and gone. You actually got out of it? Whatever. We have plenty of Teddy Ursas. How do I not possibly have enough room? Don't lie to me, game. Well, I actually did need to get these springy mushrooms for a different quest, so that's nice at least. And Mega, nobody cares. Bitches. Traveler, nah, I'm good. Bidoof, nah. Geodude. I'm surprised we haven't seen a golem by this point. Really couldn't make it up there. Probably have to jump off of one of those things, maybe. Or just come at it from a different angle. But, you know. Teddy Ursa, no. Geodude, no. More Teddy Ursa. Well, there's an Ursa ring. Yeah, I'll totally play him with 2 people. Yeah, that'll go over well. You really can't make it up here? There we go. Something tells me that Ursa ring. Probably should stay away from that one for the time being. Probably should have seen that one coming. I really can't grab it while on this guy. Can only imagine that there's probably quite a bit of those in this area, just due to the environment. $19 wisps remaining in this area. Well, at least it's nice if I can tell you how many are in this area. But yeah, 19 when there's 107 in total after we grab one. So what? A little less than a fifth are in this area. That's still kind of a lot. Oh, there we go. There we go. Where are we at on the map? Should be like way down here. And down at Ursa's ring. Who would have thought? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There. He really do be getting stuck pretty easy sometimes. And this puts us where exactly? Okay. I don't think there's anywhere where I can really cross the river in this area. Not with him, at least. He's a little big for that. Say this was Fire Shrew. Nah, well, I don't have any room for it. Even with as much space as I could possibly afford in like 26K or something like that, still did not have enough space for me to get everything that I need. I feel like I'm kind of just stuck in this area at this point, so go ahead and send me back. And then we can work on a different way from there. We could actually go in the ruins for once. No. No. Alright. So if we just stick to the right this time, we might be able to get somewhere good. Chill. Run and jump. Okay, I'm pretty close. You could at least give me this one. No? Okay, then. Guess I'll just drown real quick. Yeah. Fine, we'll go over this way. Still almost walked off the edge of that way, but, you know, don't worry about it. Tank growth? How about that? Wow, I'm really still, like, dying here. We fell in so long ago. Alright, guess I'll just drown the death then. Is that a boach? Some actual water Pokemon in the water? That never happens. No, what? You're underwater, so I can't... Oh, okay, I guess I'll just die then. There's so many, man! Get out of here. Throw Pokeballs at you just to keep you away from me, except your aggro on right now. out here trying to catch barboach, and I'm getting ran at by everybody else over here. Well, I got very lucky that didn't hit me. You're level 28, huh? You can probably survive an aerial ace, right? Ah, well. Oh, okay, I guess you could just attack twice. Yeah, that's fine. I refuse to believe that Barboach is faster than I am, especially when I'm a level higher as well. Pretty sure Barboach and Whiscash are not exactly the fastest of Pokemon, so you know, especially against a flying type as well, I'm not seeing it, man, but if you say so. Well, we got it at the very least. Rose just chilling in there. He's like, this is where I normally chill anyways. I'm really still dying, huh? Okay. We got toxic fruit. I mean, do we really try it? This seems like a horrible idea, so naturally we have to. Okay, well. Are you? Okay. Man, wherever I go, he's gonna just have others with him at all times. Turns out he can still see me. You're gonna have 3 people on top of me, aren't you? High horsepower? Yeah, that's about what I expected. Well, hopefully Dualbuck can hit you pretty hard. Hit him with a water pulse. Can I do an agile water pulse and get ahead? I cannot. Alright, what? Thank you. Okay, well, rip Dualbuck. Okay, guess I'll just die then. Yeah, everybody else is like not good against you, huh? I mean, I have bite. I have bite. That did it. Actually, next to nothing, but okay. Man, when you get 2 of them off in a row, well, that's high horsepower. Guess I'll just die then. Driftwood, if we get a hypnosis, maybe hypnosis great ball, maybe could work, maybe. Well, hopefully this works. Otherwise, yeah. All right. Well, the gambit worked out once, and okay. Well, that's about what I would have had to have happen. Not like this, Ponyta. Not right. Not like this. Are you sure you want to run away? Oh, absolutely. Get me out of here. I really have to see a Driftwood use hypnosis 20 times? Seriously? Get me out of here. Okay, good. We're good. We're out. We're good. Wouldn't mind finding the Ursa ring again, but I should probably end up making the camp more than anything first, but everything hurts. I'm so poor. I needed to go out and farm Pokemon anyways for money because I'm so poor. I'm so poor. Fine, fine. We'll go that way to see what's got over there. So it seems like we haven't... Okay, well that worked out. I was fully expecting ready to just drown again real quick. Okay. I'm Kappa of the Pearl Clan. Warning, Kappa to you. Oh, now, would you look at that? You have a Celestica. You must be the one they say fell out of the space-time, right? I guess. Everybody always loves. Why the vague response? Something to hide? Yeah, probably, at this point. I already heard about you, that you quelled him in his frenzy. Yep. I'm sure many people were saved by your actions, but I wonder if there was some other way to handle the situation. Maybe. What you did is harshly different from bullying a Pokemon in the submission, after all. And you ran about catching Pokemon up in those little balls you carry. I don't need any help from your sort, or the Diamond Clan for that matter. A young lady, Arizu, offered the help, but associating with the Diamond Clan, it just won't be on your way. There's much that I must do, and I'd prefer not to be distracted any further. Okay, then. How about you show me the strength that could quell even a frenzied... a bit busy right now, friend. Who knows when I'll get the chance next? Please, I ask that you face me. Well, it looks like I don't have a choice in the matter. A very just inopportune timing here, friend. Like, oh no, a Togepi? Whatever will I do? Yeah, metronome me. I'm just ready for like the metronome Fisher or something. Healing moves must be really good in this game if everything just does like infinite damage. In fact, that still did what, 36 damage? Yeah, boy. Well, I'm kind of water, so that still did more than it probably should. Okay, well, you know, I just... Wow, you already get the attack again, huh? You're water, you're dragging ground, so this should be, like, neutral to you. Neutral doesn't mean it's gonna kill you, though. Alright, well, you know what? I definitely could have switched, I definitely healed him or anything like that. But... You're gonna be too slow and you're just gonna die, aren't you? I can only use double hit or tackle, and something tells me you don't live either of those. You still have, like, actually no dude. You still have, like, no moves for me to work with, friend. Though you're apparently very much so faster than this Gibble. Although this Gibble did just kind of use, like, what, 3 moves in a row or something? Agile style? Yes, absolutely. There we go. Actually get him some XP. I'm hoping that he ends up healing after this. I imagine he will, but you're quite adept at instructing your Pokemon in battle. My goodness, that was fun. Okay. I'm kind of working on something at the moment, dude. If you could just like, not come in here and randomly battle me, that'd be great. Such prestigious trick. Now, let me heal up your Pokemon. Yes, at the very least do that. Now, can I actually get back to what I was doing? Well, now I think it's so. Say I must ask your help in retrieving the stolen wall fragment. With your skill, it should be a cinch. The wall fragment in general, and also who stole it. Some bandits pillaged the Salacion ruins and made off with a fragment of the wall engraving. Have you not heard of the notorious misfortunes? We're playing League now? We're playing League of Legends. Misfortune stole it? Oh boy. Was she in the pirate skin? Ah, that would do it. There are a trio of bandits that have even hit us, Ginkgo guild merchants more than a few times. Not the kind of regular guys I like to have, let me tell you. Okay. Mistress Kappa is doing everything she can to regain the fragment, but at 99 years old, it'd be a bit hard for her to chase the leaves all over the place. 99 years old, huh? So what do you think, kind sir? Why not help find the fragment for the warden? Oh, naturally, I'll be happy to land in your hand. My sisters swipe my wares too, and I'm no Ginkgo guild merchant if I take that like that. And far be it from me to let them just get away with vandalizing the precious fruits of this region. You know, I did see the remains of a campfire near the Mirrorlands camp. Perhaps worth checking out. If only I checked it out originally. Whatever. It's not like I just checked that or anything. Yep, don't run into that. Nope. One time. What'd you do? Slap it? Okay. Oh, I saw one of the swords or whatever all the way over there. But I don't really. I mean, Spirit Team would be sick, and I don't even remember using Spirit Team before, so I definitely consider using it. But as always, whenever there's a Spirit Team in the game, they're like, oh, just meet 300 people underground. Oh, just get 107 souls. What, get hard or something like that? It's like, no, it's just time consuming. I'd rather not put that much effort into a single Pokemon, but, you know. Something over here, dude, right? Did we catch the Haunter, or did we end up killing him? I right, we just throw normal into you, and outside of poison gas, you don't know how to react, right? Nah, well, apparently you have hypnosis. Water poison this one. You drowsing, of course, what? You can override statuses in this one now? Okay. Oh, baby. Okay, I guess I'll just die then. What, does Venom Shock work on any status now? It's like, oh, it doubles the damage if they're poisoned or whatever, but now it seems like it keeps just one-shot people. And go ahead and throw that. I wonder if I couldn't even catch Star Raptor Gyarados when I was originally trying, because I didn't have the Feather Ball, so maybe it's just set so only a Feather Ball has the range to actually catch them. I could see that being a thing. That'd be really annoying, but I could see it being a thing. There's a ring. I grew up. This is probably not gonna work out, but I think everybody knows what I'm gonna try. You know it's got it. I mean, come on now. Who do we leave with? Who do we want to get insta-bodied more than anything? A Drifblim could potentially work out. Oh, of course you have Play Rough. Of course you do. Well, give me a hypnosis. 70%, by the way. Alright, guess I'll just die then. And you crit? You see this? Well, pretty sure you're all attacking defense. defense, in which case Air Slash is probably better. Ooh, quick actually lets me get second game on this. Right, that didn't make nothing. Well, let's try Aerial Ace. I feel like you're still physical. Not that it's already a special attacker, but... Oh, of course you have Hyper Beam, but apparently you have no accuracy, so it's a beautiful thing. Ah, well, here it goes. Oh, baby, a double. Let's go. Okay, you love to see it. Now, if only Drift would actually hit his hypnosis for once. Alright, well, you knew it had to happen at some point. Ripstar Radiant. You did what you could. Can't be mad at that. Swap. There we go. Yeah, something tells me I should probably switch the Great Balls for this one. If I just, you know, if I just have to guess, probably what we need here. Rip some, like, hypnosis, man. Just never gonna happen. Yep, that's about what I expected. I'm gonna just have to hope that he gets this. Okay, well, you know, or he could just die real quick. And he's probably just gonna use high horsepower again, but okay. Come on. Okay, well. Oh, that can only mean good things for me. Yep, that's about what I expect. Was this 2 times now that we've gone there, sir? Yeah, and we just been ran over by RNG. That's not to say that the Hisui got unlucky, that he didn't get unlucky, because he did. But also, him getting unlucky is a lot less worse for him than it is for me. Somebody really still seeing me? I don't know if I believe you here, game. Making it very hard to teleport back if they're still going to be able to see me like this. Who possibly was still seeing me there? But whatever. Ever so slightly salty. The fact that we weren't able to capture that. We had a decent amount of stuff going on. Of course, like the one move that we couldn't have missed in order to give us a better chance of catching it, of course, missed. So. Yep, now where have I seen this part before? If only. Now, who might you be? Not some straight traveler from the look of you. Did I heal before this? This could be a problem, huh? There's only one reason people go poking around out here in the middle of nowhere. You're after us three, aren't you? More or less. Sisters, we should introduce ourselves properly before we show this poor fool how wrong you assume that he could ever be. Yeah, okay. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our path. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky child. Alright, that's a big range, but okay. Thought you spotted a 4-leaf clover? Well, I'll soon be seeing you double. I'm the middle sister, and I'm 1 clover you can't... Okay. Ah, it's all... Heads I win, tails you lose, you got no chance in this game of fortunes. Well, now, if you've ever seen a profile picture, I don't think you know. But I'm the youngest one, but I'm definitely not your good one. It's... Yeah. For infinite maiden trio, the Misfortune sisters, and you look this right. Really now? Let me handle this, sisters. I'll only hurt him. When can I start doing double and triple battles? Come on, man. Come on, Toxic Bro. Ah, great. Did I heal before this? I did not. Oh, well, this is gonna suck. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, mistakes were made. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna lose all this XP, too. No, I got to. How you possibly attacked before me? You're 11 levels under me. You're not gonna have like dry skin or something, are you? And then I'll straight up not even be able to attack you. Okay, I guess I'll just die then real quick. Well, that's one down. I'm not fond of this outcome, but at least it's still better than plowing fields for the galaxy. Yeah, sure, okay. Well, ripped on all my XP to my other guys. Great. The galaxy team continues to spoil things for me even after I left. Take the blasted fragment and go, just leave us alone. A fragment that was once part of a stone panel in the Slaceon ruins, it has markings carved on it that appear to be some kind of writing. The weird writing on it made us think the stupid thing was some kind of treasure, but it turned out to be a worthless slab of junk, all that effort for nothing. Tell me, why were you even seeking this house? What set you on its path? I wanted to help Ursulinos? I don't know. How selfless of you to go so far out of your way for the sake of nothing. Not all of us have the luxury of offering such unthinking kindness to the stranger. For some of us, simply surviving another day takes all that we have. I've got scored the sale with the Galaxy team, which now includes you. Ah, fantastic. Remember what those ancient verses tell us. Why is it in the days of spring, beneath the soft caress of the sun, the blossom tremble and fall, spirits lashed by uncertainty? Your days are also numbered, Galaxy Fool. Okay, well, you know, that's a little rude. Well, I thought I was going to have to fight all three of them at once, and you know what? That that would have been ever so slightly spicy, huh? Yeesh. Well, that well ripped of that XP gain that we would have gotten. But, well, you know what? Let's actually make sure we have a full team for once, shall we? I'm pretty sure we could have won that, you know, 1v1 3 times as long as I had the healing items. Would do a lot, but you know, it would be easier if I had the entire, just if I had to take a random guess. I'm seeing a lot of the same people within this new area. Not necessarily a fan of that. Good work. You got the fragment back, safe and sound, more or less. I'm well aware of Kappa's reputation. They say she's stubborn, too old-fashioned, and so. But she's given the Pearl Clan all she has ever since she was young. She lived her prime years here in the Hisui region, trusting in the guidance of Almighty Sin. I don't think it's that she hates the Diamond Clan or the Galaxy team. Rather, I think she simply loves the Pearl Clan very, very much. Anyway, I do hope you'll be able to call Ursulinos friends. A raging Pokemon in the area definitely isn't good for business, I assure you. Is it, though? I feel like it might actually make it better to some degree in the fact that you always have customers. So if you come to bother me again, well, come as often as you like, but it won't change my mind. So, them 3 bandits. You went and retrieved the fragment from those 3 bandits? Why go out of your way like that for a complete stranger? I guess you're eager to call me Ursulina, huh? And, well, if possible, anyway. I'll admit, I didn't expect anybody else to truly care for Ursulina. Well then, let's see that fragment. Here we go, good as new. I used to be able to read these before. If I cared enough, I would read it. It's literally the alphabet, but in unknowns. Something, all, something, something. Yeah, I really just could not care anymore. There you go. All lives touch other lives to create something anew and alive. Oh, okay. Suppose it means people helping each other like how you retrieve the fragment. I read this passage many, many times, but this is the first time I truly understood what it means. Maybe this is all my Sinnoh's guidance. Whatever you say. What's your name, then? Yep, that my name. Please lend me your strength so that we may help Ursaluna. It's true that Ursaluna has become enraged, but he doesn't seem to be in utter frenzy. I think he will return to his normal state if we can just give him some medicine. I can never bring myself to engage Pokemon in battle, but that's something I can rely on you for. Am I right? He prefers to stay on Sludge Bound. Please join me there whenever you're ready. Sure. Like, this area feels small to me so far. It's not, but it feels small. It feels like I've already explored a lot more than what I actually have of it. Maybe that's what it is. You really can't just, like, crash right through there, huh? I actually gotta get off you to have him get... Alright, then. There we go, then. Onyx? We take those. Is that Stunky? That's it. That's her name. Something's the evolution of it. I don't know if you live through an aerial ace. It's like the thing. Apparently everybody just knows Vandal Shock. Jeez! Calm down. Can't even do OU if I wanted to. Well, Red is getting so tanky. What the heck? 147 HP? Right, because you're poison dart. Well, when in doubt, send B-Barrel in. That pretty much is normal type in a nutshell, though. Just when you don't know, just send in normal type, and you're like, well, as long as it's not fighting, you're probably more than likely okay. Two of us can use that. Now, one of us is stabbed. I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, Geodude actually has more attack than Onyx does. That was like one of the weird things about it. But it's certainly not used. I could water pulse, but something tells me that's gonna kill you. Maybe we go Driftly, although probably have rock attacks, so that's probably not the greatest it could be, but you're also extremely... I really do not remember you being this tanky. Astonish still does no damage, huh? Maybe one day that move will do damage. Yep, that's something I was concerned about. Well then. Juwan can tank that. He's tanky enough. I know it's super effective, but I still have 147 HP, like, man. Could I even hit you with anything at this point? Tackle? Probably tackle. Alright, hit him again. Wow, okay, I was like, why did you do so much that time? Oh no, Rock Slide in the crit? Yeah, that's gonna hurt a little bit. Okay, you seem to have used two moves at the same time there, friend. I really can't be having to do that. I really also don't have healing items to just be thrown out every time, so I kind of have to be using cans. Since we put so much money into holding a ton of items, yet apparently we still can't even hold that many items. At least it doesn't feel like we can hold that many anyways. I gotta heal everyone up. Now, Yeah, you probably need all of that. Well, it would free up a space if we just use the last potion. And potentially more items because of that. That actually ends up being the case. That straight up stunk tank over there? I'm pretty sure it is. Obviously, Dotted Rifflin. Dotted Rifflin. Lux Ray? Lux Ray. Oh, especially all. Of course he would have flamethrower. That makes sense. Why does he no flamethrower? Hit with another one of those. If I could get prepared, that'd be nice. Nope. Yep, that's gonna hurt. If you would just get on the Pokeball right now, just get the Pokeball. Just get it. See, it's just that easy. Right, so about those super potions. Well, it's more or less good enough. Started to seem like there wasn't too many, but I guess we just had to open up more of the map. Crazy thought I had. Pretty sure we need these ones for the feather ball. Case grab that wood. Some stardust out of it. That's always helpful. When you're poor like that, the 1K for the stardust is worth something. Yeah, before that, you know, probably debatable. A satchel or something over here. And where's... I'm not too concerned about it, but if I can grab it, I may as well grab it. Crazy to think that's within this area. Maybe it's inside one of the poison pools or something? Now that's shining over there. I could use some more stardust, so give me some of that. And grab these probably. I'm actually poisoned? Are you serious? Okay, well, rip to that.